What's up? What's up? What's up? It's time to get into it as we do. I like to take the time to call this the calm before the storm. So make sure before you do anything else, when you come on in, you like, you comment, you subscribe. We got a lot to talk about, man. We got a lot to get into. This is the day before the draft. I'm excited. Your boy has taken tomorrow off. We will be sitting here going live all day tomorrow. So we will have your top-notch destination with all the draft coverage right here on Black Cat Panther Podcast. So let's get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get into it as we do. I like to take this time to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Y'all already know what time it is, man. We got a lot to talk about tonight. It is time to put it in full perspective. The draft is here. The draft is here. So tomorrow night we will be taking this time to get another weapon for Bryce, because you know that's how we do around here. Nah, I'm just playing, man. But shout out to everybody in the chat. If I was a betting man and a betting GM, I would try to do what's best for the Carolina Panthers. I would not sit here and try to do what's best, literally, for someone that you may not potentially see a long-term investment in. So, with that being said, I've heard a bevy of people and a bevy of different scenarios. I hear the Carolina Panthers, they're looking for potential defensive player. That's what they should be looking for, whether you take a look at Colton Hood from Tennessee, cornerback, whether you take a look at Caden McDonald, defensive tackle, Ohio State, had a serviceable season. You could be looking at the safety from Toledo, Emmanuel Warren, which he had a very good season this year. Wide receiver Casey Concepcion, like I said, he had a average season for Texas A&M. He's a smaller guy, not the biggest, 5'11", 196 pounds. He had 900 yards and 9 touchdowns this past season, but I don't think that's enough. It's not good enough for me if I'm going to pull the plug on him as a pick 19, because the numbers aren't there. Nor is it for Jordan Tyson. I know everybody been screaming Jordan Tyson or KC Concepcion, but to me, their numbers aren't what they should be for a bona fide number one receiver. Um, I think Jordan Tyson had like somewhere close to about 700 yards and 8 touchdowns, which to me, at 6'2", 203 pounds, I needed a little bit more um, from Arizona State, being that it's not a major school like that on the well, I mean it's still Power Five, but you know what I'm saying. It's not on the level of the Alabamas and the LSU's. But I mean he did good enough. He gave to me, and this is my personal opinion, number two type of numbers. He gives me number two type of numbers over here when I look at him. Everybody, they nut their clothes over Makai Lennon. Makai Lennon had the production from USC as well as speedy, shifty guy, able to work across the middle. 1,156 yards, 11 touchdowns. There's a bevy of guys that they want for the Carolina Panthers. I even hear people screaming Dylan Thieneman. 6 foot, 96 tackles. He had a sack, 2 interceptions, and 5 passes deflected. Damn good safety. I mean, if you look at his numbers, Thielemann from Oregon, I think his numbers are way better than Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs had 68 tackles, 2 interceptions, 2 forced fumbles, but I think Thielemann had a better season than him. I think you're looking at Caleb Downs for his intangibles and what you think his physical nature would bring to the game. But I think best fit, of course, it would be Thieneman. And I'm not saying that just because I like Oregon, because that's why I don't like talking about these guys, because people can't distinguish the two. But anyway, I'm getting off of that before y'all get laser stuck on stuff around here. So I don't like to say too much. Shout out to like I said, everybody they thinking that there's a potential for Sonny Styles to potentially drop, but I don't see that happening. He's gonna come out of the top 10. If I was to mock this thing, I'd probably have Mendoza number one. The Jets need an edge rusher in the worst way, and they need somebody after giving up all their pieces. They're probably gonna take at the Jets probably David Bailey, the edge from Texas Tech. Why? Because you need somebody on the interior, prototypical size, and you need somebody that can play inside, outside, edge, and he's the guy for the Jets. I think Over Reese has two different destinations. You got a choice between, and I'm thinking Over Reese may go drop down to number 5 to the Giants. I know people think the Cardinals are going to pull the plug on them, but I think the Cardinals are going to make a surprise offensive move right here. I don't think they're going to go and get the linebacker that everybody think that they should get. That's why I think stuff is going to change. I think they may try to pull the plug on Jeremiah Love because they know Tennessee want him. Tennessee usually gets the guy every single time with the running backs. Jeremiah Love had a very good season at Notre Dame. He was good the season before. 1,372 yards, 18 touchdowns. And like I said, the boy can't catch out the backfield with a little bit of production. So you're looking at some of what could happen potentially with this board. I think with around 3 to 5 right up in there, you're going to start seeing bodies start dropping because I think David Bailey is probably going to go number 2 overall. And then you're going to have a shakeup around 3 to 5. People think Sonny Styles is penciled in to go to Arizona. I don't think so. They think Over Reese is penciled because they think that their defense need that. It's that missing piece in Arizona. I think them boys is looking because they had a depleted offense. I think they're going to try to get out here and try to figure out something offensively because you done took Marvin Harrison Jr. and you just let Kyler Murray got the fuck out of town. I wouldn't be surprised if them boys gonna pull a plug on Ty Simpson right there. They need a goddamn quarterback.
Well, I looked at AI model and 2 mock drafts that was set up where it was in between David Bailey, Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles that went there at 3, and then they come back in and they trade with anybody between us at 19, the Vikings, and the Cowboys to get ahead of the Pittsburgh Steelers to go in there and get Ty Simpson.
Ty Simpson has now become the second hottest commodity because anybody that's looking for a quarterback, he's the second best quarterback in this draft. And I think he is going to go in the top 10. I think there's no doubt about it. That boy is probably going to be top 10. Somebody going to reach up there for him.
Yeah, don't cancel out one of them teams double dipping. Like I said, the Jets, and actually the Jets have a 16. The Jets have a 16 that they could trade with the Arizona Cardinals. So it was between 16 to 20 where they said the Arizona Cardinals was going to come back in and pick him up after they pick up their defense. And we've seen teams like the Texans and who else did that the other year where they doubled it? Oh, Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? Doubled it quarterback and then the defensive piece. Or Atlanta with the 2 defensive pieces that made their defense stronger. So you pick up your focal piece on the defense, and then you go get your quarterback. That's
Let me ask you a
formula.
question, Go. What's the chances of the Panthers shocking the world tomorrow?
Slim, not slim to none, but slim by saying shocking the world would be a quarterback with cachet, bottom of the second, somewhere in the 3rd round. Getting a wide receiver or the tight end or the wide receiver. Everybody see that Q. Everybody see that play. On my NFL feed today, pops up. What would the Panthers do? Tight end
all
or
day
wide
long.
receiver.
That's all I've been seeing on my Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
Yeah. Everybody reading these motherfuckers. They took their cars. You know how people take their cars and you face them toward you? They got their cars faced out. Everybody know what they're gonna do.
It's clear they're gonna get an offensive weapon for
Bryce. It's an offensive piece.
I would be so shocked if they go and they say, "Hey, with the number 19 selection, we take Peter Woods." I would pass out.
Yeah, I'd fall out the seat. I'd fall out my chair. You know what I'm saying? I'd fall out my chair. But I already know David Allen Tepper.
Now the chances of David Allen Tepper, because we're waiting on this contract, this ghost contract that everybody keep talking about that we ain't seen. What's the chances of David Allen Tepper walking in here and saying, "We need to get better. Let's go ahead and make a move to get."
Hey, was that Q or that me?
Yeah, that was Q.
That was Q. Okay. I guess he was getting ready to say what would David Allen Tepper make a move to say, now I want to read his mind and say, let's go get better at quarterback or let's go do this and that. David Allen Tepper ain't gonna do that, Trail. You know what I'm saying? David Allen Tepper wants somebody to beat that drum Friday morning. It's gonna be a name with cachet and it's gonna be an offensive piece. After he makes that 1st round pick, he could give a damn.
The problem that we run into though, to answer Q's question, I think we got a better chance of doing it night 2 because for everybody that don't know, the 2nd and the 3rd round happens on Friday night. And then you got 4 through 7 on Saturday morning to the afternoon and stuff. So if anything is really going to shake up or whatnot, it's going to be Friday night. But the problem that we run into in the 1st round is, as I've been saying, a lot of the players that we think is going to be there isn't going to be there. Well, a lot of players that everybody keeps wanting, like Mekhi Leonard. You really don't hear people talk about Mekhi Leonard no more. Jordan
Mm-hmm.
Tyson's not going to be. Jordan Tyson ain't going. He's not going to be that past 10. Who it was McCollum and Connell Tate. I guess don't nobody really want Connell Tate. You know, he's not a flashy player, even though Ohio State they always produce great receivers and stuff like that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Kenyon Sadiq, everybody loves him. You know, he doesn't show up in big games, but he's going to be gone because the 40 and how he tested out his combine pro day, you know, pushed him up the draft board. So,
What you think?
you know,
Hold, Trail. I gotta stop you, Trail. So you think he gonna be gone before 19?
yes, sir. I got to bet with D'Angelo.
There's a lot of people that's not taking a lot of value in a tight end. Like you heard Red the other day, where a lot of people say, they don't value a tight end like that right there, high top 10 pick, like they did with Kyle Pitts. You know what I'm saying? That
But
guy
go listen,
he got to be a special type dude, man. And
go
and, and people
listen.
are looking at his drops and stuff like that.
Colston Loveland went at 10 last year. Tyler Warren was supposed to be the consensus first tight end off the board. He was supposed to go top 10 last year, but Colston Loveland ended up going top 10.
Hmm.
Colston Loveland is a good tight end. He got the potential to be
All
great.
three of
So
them,
does that.
Brock
So
Bowers,
does
Colston Loveland, and Tyler Warren. All them better than Kenyon Sadiq though.
and that may be true, but Kenyon Sadiq got the better attribute, the better physical attributes than all three of them, all four of them.
Uh,
And you know what this NFL is about. They go off of attributes, what they can sell to the media, what they can sell to the
Yes,
fans.
sir.
that's why David
So
Allen
and
Temple
that's
gonna choose him.
they're not. But go, you going to have to move. You going to have to move up to get him. Though
I don't think
he's
so,
not going to
Trill.
be
I
there at
think he'll be
19
there. I think he'll be there.
because all right. So
Well,
look.
that's
So
what
think
I
about.
mean. That's been my pick the whole time. That's what I've been telling people the whole time that Temple is gonna pick Kenyon Sadiq.
So he's gonna let me pull up the because I know Miami is at 11. Miami needs everything. They need wide receiver. They need
Yeah, Miami need everything. Defensive pieces, wide receiver. Miami need everything.
but they but
Miami is
they
in a
but
building.
but they at the point go is that they let go of so much on offense that they gotta get something in that on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah,
Then
they
you
got
got
to. Okay, think about this right here. Miami's trying to rebuild their offensive line because they had Robert Hunt go, they had the left tackle go. You know what I'm saying? All that money, all the wide receivers gone. You let Jalen Waller go. You then on the others. The year before that, um, what's his name? He went to the Raiders. Not Chris. Well, I want to say Chris.
there was him,
Christian
Christian Wilkins.
Wilkerson went to the Raiders. Then the defensive end. Um, God knows because we was
Bradley
thinking about
Chubb.
getting them.
God
Bradley
damn.
Chubb.
You all over the place,
I
ain't
can't.
it?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to tell you. Look at all the niggas I just named. That left out of Miami need everything, bro. One tight end is not gonna make Miami say, oh, this is it. They even
but
let the quarterback go, bro. Come
but
on.
but I, but this my thing. So around 8 at New Orleans. So you got New Orleans, Kansas City, whether Kansas City trade back Kansas City, you got Miami, you got that. If you it's going to be the people that if you ask me who's going to get Kenyon Sadiq will be either New Orleans, Kansas City, Miami, or LA or the LA Rams because they didn't suit up everything on their defensive side of the ball. So now they just looking to add playmakers on the offensive side of it to make their offense just pop even more. So I got him potentially going to LA if he slips that far.
Maybe to the Rams, maybe to that makes sense. But now with the Puka deal, they got them pulling a wide receiver. He went to rehab and all that shit, this and that, whatever. So they had them pulling a wide receiver. Now with New Orleans, they got them pulling a defensive piece to replace Cam Jordan. And same thing with Kansas City for McDuffie.
It can go either. I mean, I just look at it like the face of the NFL. He's already been his stats has been declining because of the lack of receivers that he already got. Travis Kelce ain't the same. Travis Kelce is about 36, 37 years old, but they keep trying to hold on to this and that. Xavier Worthy ain't
Mhm.
panning out. Sky Moore ain't panning out. Kadarius Toney ain't panning out. Juju is a number 4 on 18. They went inside Kenneth Walker in the off season. I get everything, but Kansas City has also shown us over the years that they can get a Trent McDuffie in the second round. They can find a L'Jarius Sneed in the 4th or 5th round. So they've shown us that they can replenish talent, or Nick Bolton in the second round. They shown us that they can replenish
And
talent
why is that?
because of scouting, Q. They know
No,
how to
because
define
they
players.
have the quarterback position where he masks
Number
every
one.
single one of them holes with how good he plays.
When you got
Hello?
an exceptional quarterback trail, you
Mm-hmm.
don't have
Mm-hmm.
to have gold jackets across the offensive line. You only need a weapon like Kelsey, a wide receiver, he don't have to be. Look at just they don't have wide receivers that sit in zone and find holes and cut up defensive. They have wide receivers that are threats to get over the top, and Patrick Mahomes find them boys somewhere. Maybe not over the top explosive plays all the time, but he find them. Look what he did with a lackluster offense and a top 10 defense. They won the Super Bowl the year prior to that.
Yeah, but as the face of the NFL, his stats are declining at an alarming rate though. And everybody, and we talk about the teams in the NFC getting better. We talk about the NFC South getting better, stuff like that, within the Bucks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What you can't keep running out with that receiving core when you got the Broncos in your division, when you got the Chargers in your division, when you got the Ravens, you got
I
the
feel you on
Bills,
that.
you got the Patriots possibly, you got all these people, all these teams in the AFC conference that's getting better, and you stand stagnant, or you continue to decline. You gotta give him, and then you gotta think about it. What's the likelihood that Kansas City out if Mahomes doesn't play until halfway throughout the season? What's the likelihood that you want to find Kansas City inside of the top 10 again?
But tell me this. Name me a receiver that they had stand out like that other than Tyreek. After Tyreek left, get what they did? They went out there and won a Super Bowl. Why? Because they had a top 10 defense. You give him a top 10 defense, he's going to give you 20, what I said, 21, 28 points. That top 10 defense is going to hold that lead that he's going to get it. He's going to put points on the board. If he put points on the board, that top 10 defense is going to defend it.
But how he gonna put points on the board if he ain't got no weapons? Xavier Worthy can't get
Him!
open.
He is him! Because
Bro,
he's him!
He
I don't
is
give a
the
damn some
weapon.
way.
He
he's
is
He's a
points.
Yeah,
He's
weapon.
walking
hey,
points,
Some
Trev.
way,
just
somehow,
look.
no.
he
You
gonna
gotta
do it.
remember the year he won
Him!
the Super Bowl. His team led the league in drops.
Yeah,
But
with
y'all
young
You
just
win
boys.
a
said here,
Super
y'all just said,
Bowl with nobody
Not to the
catching.
receiver. Yes!
God
Him!
damn.
but
Him!
what y'all not understanding is that the Texans wasn't the Texans a couple of years ago. The Ravens,
Hmm?
the Ravens was the Ravens, but the Ravens got new pieces on their defense. So the Ravens might have been a top 3 defense at that
Don't
time,
don't
but
don't you
they
dare,
yeah,
Trail.
yes
Say
I
that. Don't
and
you
then
Cam,
say that.
no
Cam,
Don't
no
you
Cam.
because
dare
Come on,
y'all
put your
sit here
Cam.
black
y'all
ass
sit
to say they
no
can't walk.
no
Don't you dare.
no no, I ain't saying it was a cakewalk. No, what I'm saying is that Mahomes is not the same Mahomes because he's coming off of an ACL injury.
What?
Oh
Trey,
my
are
Yeah,
you
God.
trying to
I
say?
agree.
Trey, are you trying to
I'm
say that the
agree.
Kansas City Chiefs are no longer the bullies of the AFC?
Yes, I am.
And
Yes, I
I
am.
agree.
Oh, oh my
I
God.
agree with that. I agree
I'm
with
Yes,
sick
I
I
to
agree
my
with
am.
that
damn
because
stomach.
you got other people punching too though over there. Now they in a dogfight over there,
You crazy as hell,
but he
Bo.
still
You
don't
crazy
have.
as hell.
He's
That
what I'm
boy could
saying though.
fall off
Q,
a cliff right now and still be 10%, 15, no, 60% better than the rest of the quarterbacks in the AFC,
and I agree
except
with
for
Okay,
that.
hey,
Joe.
What
Q.
you saying?
But
Except
But
for Joe.
I'm saying this right here. It's still it's more of a fight than it was 5 years ago. Would y'all agree with that?
I agree with that. Now I agree with that.
Well,
that's
That's
I
all
all I'm
I'm
don't
saying.
I
saying.
That's all
don't
I'm saying.
quite
That's
agree
all I'm
with that
saying.
because all I'm saying is
God
everybody
damn.
has gotten better while they have stayed a little stagnant. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's a harder fight then. You would have to agree that it's a harder fight than it was 5 years ago.
It ain't cause that nigga ain't the one. It's because everybody else around him has gotten stagnant. Kelsey got older.
But
Like I
that's
said,
what I'm
offensively he got
saying.
no
That's what I'm
weapons.
saying, Q. That's what I'm saying.
That's
His
why
stats
he's
has been
saying it.
declining. That's what I'm saying. You got to give him some type of a weapon. That y'all not. They not going to be inside of the top 10 for the next 5 years.
I don't.
Depending if
But
he
but but
plays
but
this
but
year.
you also got to look at Trail because he is him. You don't have to give him the top 10 motherfucker. That's what they're saying
Now,
too.
you can go in the late first
He
round
don't
and get him
need
a
yeah.
weapon or
Number
second.
8 overall, Tate McMillan. He don't need that. He can go in the
But
second or
but
the
but Bo.
third.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. But who's on their team? Because they haven't had a run game in the last couple of years. Xavier Worthy can't get off a fucking
They just
jam.
got Walker.
He but you need more than Walker. You need more than Walker though. At some point in time, you can't. You gonna be looking at.
They got
I
more
ain't
than
even
what
try.
they
I'm
got
not.
Mahomes.
Nah, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You got potentially two top 10 defenses in your division alone. If your receivers can't get open, but all you can do is run the ball with Kenneth Walker, what are you going to do?
Run the damn
Patrick,
ball.
Patrick Mahomes.
So
Run the
so so
ball.
what?
Run
So
the
we
ball.
just literally sat
Yeah,
here. We
yeah,
literally just
yeah.
sat here and just went through the same shit with Rico Dowdle this year. They crowd the
No, fuck, we
box and they
didn't.
dare you to throw the
But we
ball. That's
didn't
the
have
fuck we
Patrick
did.
Mahomes.
If you had Patrick
You
Oh
Mahomes
had
my
every
Rico
god.
game
Dowdle.
where Bryce Young won, think about Green Bay where he won that fucking game with 100 goddamn yards. Patrick Mahomes would have
Yes.
called them bitches up for a good 245, good 300 yards easily, easily, and it would
Patrick
have been a
Mahomes want to
blowout.
come out there at game one against motherfucking the Jaguars
Jacksonville
and blew and shit the bed neither.
neither gets the Cardinals.
So
All them
y'all
fucking
do
fumbles.
so all right, boom. Let's take this year for example. Patrick Mahomes didn't get hurt until around week 14, week 15. They already had a losing record. When you don't have receivers that can get open, even though you have a transcending franchise quarterback such as him, he's going to begin to start forcing more and more passes because
But
he has
Trail,
to. He's going to feel as though he has to make the play.
let me ask you a question. Was they losing games because of Patrick Mahomes?
Exactly.
It was some games where he was forcing the ball. Q. That's what I'm saying.
Trail, listen to me.
Oh Lord
If they
Jesus Christ.
lose the game, but he gave you 275, and he put you in position to win the game every time, but something crazy happened, like a fucking missed field goal, or a goddamn fumble, or interception, or that same Xavier Worthy coughing up the fucking ball. Is it his fault?
No, that's not his fault, but that's not always how it goes though, Q. At some point, quarterbacks have good, I mean have bad games also. And that's what I keep saying. For the last 3 years, the last Super Bowl that they won on a struggle, they won struggling.
Let me ask you a question.
They barely got you. Go
Trey,
ahead.
have we not watched Patrick Mahomes limp into the fucking playoffs and the year before that? And then, so what do he got to work with on that offensive line?
Q. And then they not even retaining the same offensive line from last year.
Thank you. You helping it. Thank you.
But they gonna draft offensive linemen this year. I guarantee fucking it.
They got to. Trail, you got a man with no offensive line, no wide receivers, a running back. That's all he got. and a wash tight end, and he's
Well,
still
I'm gonna
better
say he
than
was.
50 fucking
I ain't
percent.
gonna say he was now. I ain't gonna
He ain't
say
what
he
he used
was.
to be. So what I'm
He
saying
not gonna be
is
what he used to
even
be, but
as
he
great as he
was.
was, he come down off of a cliff, the Mount Everest he was on. Future Hall of Famer still though.
Too. At the end of the day, I hear what y'all saying. I'm comprehending what y'all saying.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to get him a weapon inside of the top 10 because they've shown that they can draft and develop players on the defensive side of the ball in the second through fifth round. The man is coming off of an ACL injury. He's going to want to remind these motherfuckers in the ANC who the fuck he is.
I think it's more likely they get an offensive lineman.
Yeah,
I think so too. I think they're
or
gonna
cornerback.
go get a fucking future lineman. I don't see them pulling no plug on no receiver. I don't see them going out here trying to get no running back high or nothing like that. They're gonna take their time and get a fucking lineman like they should.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. What they been saying around here. What the move they made this when they degraded the running back position. They starting to do that
Hmm.
with the wide receiver position because they're saying wide receivers are coming out more. They're more plentiful coming out of college and coming out high school and all type of stuff like that because of the 7 on. I said this yesterday because of the 7-on-7 cams and the all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? The way they play in pee wee football and stuff and with the coaching logic like we was talking about yesterday. So they
Yes,
starting to
sir.
devalue the wide receiver position. And not to mean that them boys are making big money, so they have to put it into another financial tier. Because they only want to pay the quarterback. Trust and believe. That's what it's
I'm
going to
looking
boil
at
down to.
a mock draft right now. They got Kansas City taking Mansour Delaney, the cornerback from LSU, 6 foot, 187 pounds. They taking that boy. How close you think that is?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
need a
cornerback.
cornerback. They need a
And then they're going
cornerback.
to come back and get that boy from Texas A&M, that interior lineman.
You
That big
you know
6'5",
what
300
scared me?
pounder.
I I watched 4 different mock drafts today. I watched a couple, and guess where they had Ruben Bain Jr. going to?
The Saints.
The goddamn Saints getting
Hmm.
Ruben Bain at number 8. And I said,
Mm-hmm.
oh my God, if they move off of Cam Jordan and go and put Ruben Bain in his
Yep.
spot, we in trouble. We
And
in fucking
then and
trouble.
then and then I seen one where Tampa Bay gets Kendrick Falk. Because I'm telling y'all,
Mm-hmm.
Todd Bowles said that if he going out, which the nigga know he going out, he done. He said
Hmm.
he going back to his rules, which is defense. He getting ready to draft defense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they taking Kendrick Falk. Kendrick Falk, how the fuck you said? I think they going to take the
I'm
safety.
I'm,
I'm
I'm
not saying
telling
that
you,
you
they going
run
to the,
goat, but I'm just saying because Kendrick Falk at 15, that's a reach.
The
listen.
Kendrick
That's
Falk
just
nigga
is
my
a
six
personal
reach.
six
opinion.
You gotta
two
watch.
seventy
You
I've
gotta
been
watch out
five.
for
saying
How
that.
the
this.
fuck is that a
I've been
reach?
saying this,
What
saying
the
this,
what does
saying
that
Gotta
this.
mean,
watch.
You
Q?
don't have
You gotta
any
watch
edge
out for that
rushers
guy.
in the NFC South. I've been telling y'all this.
That nigga ain't no good.
What?
I ain't gonna say he ain't no good, man. The dude, he not no edge rusher. He not listening to quarterback like that, but he gonna turn out to be a good player, man, because he got too much, man. Um, he he don't have like the sacks and all that, but he's just a big body that's athletic, man, and
Hmm.
he
And
can he can turn into something, man.
You
they'll
know who
change
he
him from
remind me
edge
of
to
so much?
DN.
He's a little bit thicker than Burns, but he put me so much in the 6'6"
No,
tall.
sir.
He don't specialize in getting them sacks like that, but he can still be like a Mikael Williams type of motherfucker, just like last year.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna
Uh-huh.
fly off the. They're gonna fly right off the board. I'm trying to tell
And
you.
Stewart. And Stewart. Mikael Williams and Stewart. That's why I look.
McKell, yeah,
Mikael Williams, Stewart, and motherfucking James Pierce. I love the body types on those
the
guys.
body types on them niggas, they different. Niggas looking at the body frame and what they bring to the table and how strong and stout these
Yeah.
guys is
Defense.
when it comes to being
Q.
on the edge.
You said
What's
Yeah.
how
up?
you said how big he is, Q? Pause.
He's 6'6", 276.
Okay.
You know,
Do
y'all
y'all
know who his
remember?
father is, right? Y'all know his father?
Marshall Falk.
Yeah, yes. I ain't even know that till like a month ago. I said, oh wow.
Yeah. He talk about his son all the time, edge
And,
rusher. I didn't know he was that damn
yeah.
big.
He ain't no edge rusher though. He ain't no
And even I told
he ain't
y'all
no
about
edge
Nick
rusher.
Scott. I told y'all about Nick Scott and that body type.
Yeah,
I said
you,
if he
you did
lose
holler about
that
Nick
weight,
Scott
this and
now.
that, and why and boom, look at him.
I'm gonna be real.
Nah, he
I'm
ain't
looking
that
at
good.
the board the way it's sitting, and I'm gonna get on us for 1 second. Because you could have Kendrick Falk and Jordan Tyson probably going somewhere up in that 15, 16 range, I think the Panthers got a choice to make between Jermon McCoy. Sadiq might go a little bit earlier because I've been hearing LA wants an offensive piece, and they might go Makai Lennon, they might go Sadiq right there. So
Makai
it
fit
might be
them
a
better.
toss up.
Mm-hmm.
He
Makai
fits them
Lemon
better,
fit them
but I
better.
wouldn't be surprised if they get Matthew Stafford a weapon.
Yeah.
I'm
Cause
just
Hey,
sitting
on
here
Q.
looking at the
they
board.
they got everything except for like a, I mean, yeah, the defense is damn good. I don't, the linebackers. What's the linebackers look like for the Rams? I mean, they all right.
They
I
all right.
don't know.
Hmm. We got their best linebacker a year ago, so think about that.
No, the
Let
fuck
that
we
sink in.
didn't. No, we didn't. Quit lying, Q.
That
No,
trash
look,
motherfucker
no,
that we had on.
hell
That's what I'm saying.
no.
Go. That's their best
Hell
linebacker, and he
no,
was
no,
trash.
no.
Oh,
They just fixed
okay.
their problem when they went and got Trent McDuffie. They just fixed the problem that they had. Look at that
I'm
front
talking
line.
about. Hold on, go. Remember, long hair don't care who was over here. Mr. 100 tackles for them was the leading tackler when he was over there.
So the other nigga got
Rose
hurt.
Boom.
He
But
was
I'm
Well, I
still a
mean,
saying
the
hit.
Rose
offensive side of the
Boom
ball, they
is
ain't.
terrible. He's trash. But what I'm saying, he was their best tackler. They don't got
He
nobody in the linebacker
was
room.
a replacement. They main guy got hurt. He's back.
That's what I'm saying. That's the best they got in that room.
What are you talking about? You got it. You got it. You got it.
I
They
don't
ain't
think me
drafting
and you
them.
speaking the same language right here. We're saying Rose. I'm saying Rose Boom was trash, but he was their best option because Buddy was hurt.
Yeah, but now once you get your guy back, Roboom ain't shit. Once you get the starter back,
Of
you
course,
just said, oh, you said we got their best line, they linebacker.
we
No, that
had
was
their
not their
best
best
He
linebacker.
linebacker.
saying
Their
he's
best
still
linebacker
trash
was hurt.
though.
I can't say trash no harder than I am, Goat. I don't know what part of that you ain't hearing.
He said
You
that even
understand
their
what dumpster
best
juice?
line. Yeah, they. I don't know who the linebacker is. I mean, that came back, but he played last year, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, Matthew Stafford get another piece. But I mean, I can see my man running out there playing with Matthew Stafford. Sadiq running around. I don't understand the love for this shit, man. Well, you know what? My man was pretty good though. He was fast. He went to the Redskins. The dude he played for Maryland. He ran like a fast 40 time. He retired now, but he wasn't bad though. He was pretty good. Um, so I guess a fast 40 time on a tight end ain't too bad.
Yeah,
Them
but
Rams
like
might
I
they
said,
might look at a linebacker too.
I looked at two. What we were just talking. Two marks, two AI said Mikael Lemon because he is a slot receiver that can find openings in that motherfucking zone defense. And that's why I hurt them against us.
Mm. Yeah, they could, cause my man he gonna make use of the wide receiver. So
Oh yeah, he going, yeah. Yeah.
and they
Once
need
again,
somebody to kind
that's
of match
another
what Seattle doing.
gold jacket quarterback that don't need everything.
Shout out to
You
Ray.
give him something and a fucking top
Let me
10 defense, it's a wrap.
let me tell you something, Red. I stopped watching the tackles on linebackers because when Rose Boom came over here with over 100 and something plus tackles, but he can't
Mm,
fucking find the football. I
mm.
gave up when it comes to these boys'
Landman.
definition of who's leading in the NFL with tackles. I don't give a fuck about that no more. I want to know who got that burst, that explosion, the ability to break plays
Yeah.
up. Fuck tackles. Anybody can get 10 tackles a game now. Shit is easy to
Thank
get.
you, Red. Thank you, Red. Nate Landman got hurt, and
Mm,
Rose Boone
okay.
replaced him. Landman is they motherfucking linebacker. And like Red
Hmm?
said, Landman. Thank you, Red. Y'all know I can't remember name.
Yeah, you bad with names, boy.
Yeah,
Don't
100
let me
tackles
go
from
on
a
trial.
linebacker. The Panthers that got a dude from the Jets a couple years ago that had 100 tackles the year before. So that don't mean nothing, man.
Well,
If you're not a difference maker, a playmaker, then shit. I mean, you just out there.
who you got us getting Leo at 19?
Oh man, I can't say no more. Q. I don't know, man, because if the dude if Thieneman gone to the Vikings like it's projected to go, I couldn't tell you no more, brother, because I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Kendrick Funk be there. I wouldn't mind them drafting him because on potential alone, but there are no guarantees on nothing. The cornerback from Tennessee, he tore his ACL, so ain't no way in the fuck nobody be draft that dude high. Oh,
Hmm.
period. You don't need nobody that fuck their knee up. Um,
Yeah,
I don't know, brother. I couldn't tell you, man. It's hard. I'll be
it's
surprised
Y'all
whatever
already,
they
man.
do.
Y'all already know we not getting no edge rusher because we just brought one in for $120 million. So y'all can X that the fuck out. Y'all already know. Um, we got Bobby Brown sitting over there and Cam Jackson sitting over there, and you let Ashawn walk. I don't think they not pulling no tackle at number 19. They might pull one in the later, but they're not pulling one in 19 because you got Brown and Jackson. So X that out. Safety, I don't think they try to pull one that high. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they value the. Dan Morgan talks about it,
mm,
but y'all know who they want to get pieces for. So I don't think they value the safety position that high to go in the first round and pull a safety. I ain't gonna say
yeah.
exit out, but
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't.
no, 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 no. No, go now. Last year, right? No, as a matter of fact, let's go back to 2024. I'm glad that you just said that because this same
Uh huh.
stupid motherfucker sat here. No, was it? It was it? No, that
He
wasn't
done
him.
said
But
it a
I'm a,
couple times.
no,
He
no,
said
no,
it a
no, no,
couple
no.
times.
I was
Ball
no.
hawking
What I was
safety.
ready to say. What I was ready to say was back in 2023. Even though he was there, he wasn't. He was the assistant GM, but he was the one that decided to what trade back or take Mingo, and then it was the whole little run on with edge rushers, and then tried to move back up for DJ Johnson. Then you looking at 2024, when he was the official general manager of the Carolina Panthers. They want to fucking play hopscotch and keep trading the back and forth the fucking picks and shit. And it was a run on fucking linebackers. And we had fucking what's the dude name from NC State that was the Peyton Wilson.
But
And
Peyton Wilson.
you
instead
ain't
of
know
taking
though.
Peyton Wilson, we sat
It's
here and we
injury.
took Mr. Top Five and Miss Tech was what's this nigga name?
Yeah,
Shit. What's the
Trevon.
linebacker we got now?
Trayvon.
Trevin
Trayvon.
Wallace. We took
Trevin.
Trevin Wallace.
You ain't gonna
Trayvon.
draft
Trev.
Peyton Wilson. You ain't gonna.
Trev something
You're
other.
not. I can't blame him
I
for
ain't
not
saying out
drafting
yet.
Peyton Wilson.
But
You
see,
can't
Leo,
blame him
you
for
ain't
not drafting him.
you passed on him, but you draft Jonathan Brooks.
Not that year. Not that same. No, no,
That was
no.
that was
Nah,
the
not the
same year.
same year,
That was
but
Yeah,
the
they
I'm
same
did.
just
year.
That was
saying
the same
though.
year. That was the same year. That was the same year.
I'm just
Nah,
saying.
that was the
That,
same year.
That was
But I'm just
that was the
2024,
saying.
same
Leo.
year.
But Peyton Wilson, when did he get drafted? In the fourth, fifth round? When he get drafted?
No,
What, the
like
third,
second
fourth
round,
round?
I think.
I think it was the fourth
The same
round to
round we took Trevin
over there to
Wallace
Fourth
in.
Pittsburgh,
round.
ain't it? Third round, fourth round to Pittsburgh.
That probably like fourth round. I mean, I don't know, but nobody thought my man be playing, but they're still playing like the way he's playing. Nobody know the future, man. And you got to pass on a hurt player. I mean, they took the running back because Dallas was going to draft him. So whether he got hurt for
Oh my
Dallas,
God.
who knows? We don't know, man.
But
But
We
but
don't
Peyton
but
Wilson,
but
even Dallas not even in our division though. Like that's not even a real concern.
I'm talking about at the
but
time though. Just if Dallas was going to draft Jonathan Brooks, they were going to
Yeah,
draft him.
good. Hey,
but
that
Leo,
would have been cool though, because we don't.
but
That's not
then
like a division rival or something like that.
but then
No,
you
I'm saying,
you
but
you
the player. Jonathan Brooks was good in school.
He was, bro, but I wasn't fucking with that ACL shit. I really I don't fuck. It's
Nah, they
certain
took a
injuries
risk
that they
though.
got coming out of college. I just can't fuck with, and that's just me.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
but
That
then
I was
ACL.
you
surprised at
fast
that. I
forward and
liked
we
it,
pay a
but I
nigga
was
$30 million who just came off an ACL and an Achilles injury.
yeah, I mean because they throwing everything at the wall to see because they last hurrah. They ain't got nothing else after this. If this shit don't work, they gone. So
Man,
they got to throw everything at the wall.
Who
go
is they?
I don't know what
Who
the
gone?
Oh, Dan Morgan and the coach. Well,
Damn.
mainly Dan Morgan.
go.
They
I don't
throwing
know
everything
about
Pey-
the
at the
safety
Peyton
wall.
though.
Wilson. Peyton Wilson got drafted in third round, number 98 overall.
He was a good player, phenomenal player.
It was.
If they'd have
It was.
drafted him, if they'd have drafted, who got drafted? Trevor Wiles before
But
him, or he got
yeah,
drafted
but they
after
said
Trevor
he
Wiles?
did. They said some shit like he didn't have any cartilage left in his knees, some shit like
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was surprised. I'm surprised he's still balling like, but you never know. Sometimes you roll the
Never.
dice. I would have passed on him. I would have drafted him in the third round with no cartilage in his knee, but he's still playing. But I mean, nobody knows the future like that, man. You can't. The odds on him being where he is now is he beat the odds already. So that's how it goes.
that.
Trevor Wallace was all right, but he was a small player. But you never know. But somebody that late in the round, you don't know. You don't know, man. So, but that Jonathan Brooks draft, I liked it, but like I say, if it was up to me and I had money involved, I wouldn't have drafted him because of that knee. But I'm a fan, so
Yeah,
like
you was
let's
right.
do it.
I wouldn't draft him because of that knee. Damn right.
And if I was general manager and I was getting paid, I wouldn't have did it. But I liked it for the team because I'm a fan of Jonathan Brooks and I ain't got
Why
no
did you
money
do it though, Leo? Why did they do it? Why did they take that gamble?
Mm.
Cause he could
because he was the
catch.
best running back at the time, and
Cause that
and
nigga
and
And
could
what?
Dallas
catch.
was going to
And it
draft
would
him.
have had. And if he panned out, it'd have helped who?
Yeah,
They
but
was
that's
trying to.
yeah. They tried to, but the goat. We already know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They better make something shake, man. They keep trying to invest in
To,
little man because the
yeah.
owner wanted to do
They
it.
invested in him to the detriment of themselves, the whole team,
Man.
and every damn thing. Everything is to shake out this boy here.
And go. That's why I'm saying is
Well,
I don't know if we want to take a safety. If we don't take a safety in the first round, regardless if it's at 19 or we trade back, I don't think we're going to take a safety because we got to understand is even last year we looked up and got Nick Scotton, yes, but you gotta remember that it started to become a run on edge rushers in the second round. So we
Excuse me.
moved up. I mean, we ain't move up. I mean, we sat there. You got what I'm saying? We took Nick Scotton, and then we had to come back and then get Princely again because it was a continuous run on edge rushers. So we don't take a safety in the first round. It's going to be a run on safeties, just like it was last year. We kept thinking we was going to take the dude that played for that played for the Falcons and all that, Xavier Watts. We thought we was going to get him, and then we just kept letting the shit go by, and then a division rival got the nigga. So I mean,
I'm cool with
I
You're
don't
ransom,
not
know.
but
gonna
they
have
gotta
that
play him though,
talented of a
for real.
defensive draft every year, though, Trill. That draft was so jam. Like I told y'all, you couldn't miss on that draft. You couldn't miss.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool with ransom. I just want to see him on the field.
You could have missed, but think about it. A year later, we just sat here traded up for Princely, and he's not even really going to get on the field when we could have used that third round pick and got a safety last year. We
He better
playing
get
backwards. We backwards
he
with the
better
shit.
get on the field this year.
Yeah, I think he'll be on the field this year, 336. I think he will too.
He better be.
Who he gonna get on the field over?
He gonna be
Nobody.
in rotation. He just gonna have to make his plays. You have to make something shake while he on the field.
Yeah.
That's if he could do it. Hopefully gain weight. But Malachi Lawrence from USC, he's a good player. I don't know if
He
he's a good player,
he a
man.
speed
Somebody,
rusher, ain't he?
Actually,
Presley a speed rusher,
yeah.
right?
Actually,
oh, yeah,
he'll be. Y'all think Pat Jones coming back off a back injury? So it'll
Yeah.
be Scorton Phillips and well Priestley because this man just had major back surgery that kept him out all year.
Phillips ain't
So
coming off the field.
That's
Jalen
why I
Phillips
said he
ain't
gonna
coming
be
off
on
the
the
field.
field.
He a three down. He a three down edge, man. He ain't coming off the field. So he gon' him and Scorton gonna rotate.
now he gonna rotate with somebody. He's not the DN. Scorton play on the big boy side.
Oh,
Priestley don't play on that
well,
side.
he ain't get on the field then.
oh, y'all run a 3-4-2, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
See,
okay.
we run a 3-4 with that like that anchor side. Like I try to tell dumbass that came over here talking about, you got to set the edge with your edge rusher. That's not their primary
Well,
job in our
Hold on,
defensive
say
scheme.
that again, go. Say that
he better
again.
be in that backfield, go.
That you got to set the edge with the edge rusher. That's not his primary job to set the edge.
Could you explain to people what an edge rusher
I'm not
job?
no, I'm not explaining again. Go look the fuck it up. I done told them niggas the other niggas no. No.
He said, "Go
I
look the
sat here
fuck it
one
up."
whole motherfucking day and told them niggas exactly what you needed on our defensive line.
I know that's
Man,
All
which
right.
day.
side?
And then the
I know that's
Which
motherfucker come
right,
here and
dog.
side
say,
is which?
you don't know what you talking about. I said,
Boy, there was some
the
classic
hell
debates with
with
Howard, man. That shit was
the
Which
classic,
hell
side
with
man.
is which?
Man, that shit was classic, dog. That I missed that one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Them two boys argue for hand in the dirt and standing up. Boy, that shit they be funny. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Q, them boys argued so much they let
Hey, you
it
talking
go
about
for
Howard?
one night and picked it up the next day. I say, damn. And that bitch still ain't lose no steam in it. It still had the same amount of steam. None.
Pick it right back up.
That
Yes, sir.
damn Howard came back for round two. I say,
Well, when I said dumbass, I wasn't talking about Howard. I was talking about
I
Nick
know, I
Faster.
know, I
Yeah,
know, I
yeah.
know, I know. Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
was just
another
talking
one.
about the
He don't know
time
what the
y'all
fuck
was
he
going
talking
back
about.
and forth over that
Yeah, oh,
shit.
yeah,
That
oh,
shit
yeah.
was funny as
Bro, that
hell.
shit was funny as hell, bro.
But the 3-3. Shout out to Tri-State, man. He don't know what he be talking about.
Mhm.
Just a
Yeah.
Mhm.
fan, man. A lot of these boys are just fans. They just be talking. They
He's
don't look
something else.
shit
He done.
up. They don't know nothing. Like people who trip me out when they be listening to Ronnie, knowing good goddamn well he just told us he don't watch regular football and he don't watch college football. So why y'all following this nigga up?
Why you even? I was like, why? What? It's an opinion just as valid as a damn a newborn
Mm-hmm.
baby opinion. Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Boy, dummy.
Asking you able to
Mm-hmm.
argue down for hours and shit, wrong as hell. That's
Y'all
crazy.
finna talk him up. Y'all finna talk him up.
Well,
Who give a hot fuck what that boy talk
He
about?
probably sleeping.
He
Ask
yeah.
the
riding
man.
that damn kidnapper van right now. He riding around looking
What?
and lurching. Q,
He
you ain't
What?
shit.
Yes,
You
sir.
ain't shit, Q. Yes,
said,
sir. He riding around Memphis right now looking for a
"Shit,
5-year
man.
fucking rookie with a dumb ass.
5 year,
Man,
5 year rookie
man.
contract.
Hey, he's still on his rookie deal.
Peanut butter
He
eating
He's still on
ass
his rookie
nigga,
deal.
man. That's
Yeah,
a
rookie contract.
dummy.
Rookie contract.
I
He's
told
You
still on
don't
y'all.
his
get
rookie
rid of
deal,
nobody
bro.
on a rookie contract. You don't get rid of nobody on a rookie contract.
I
I don't
told
know what the
y'all
hell you
run
talking
it.
about.
Run it he got pimp characteristics to him. Look at his fingers the next time when he hit that live and shit with that van. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you now, he moving them damn he moving his product from corner to corner. That's what he doing.
Damn, Ronnie.
Not me,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
yeah.
Ronnie the reason why
Giving him
immigration
way too
so
much
good.
credit.
Ronnie smuggling.
Way too much
Smuggling.
credit, Ray.
Yeah, I'm just telling you now. I'm
Them is
just
the
telling
hands of
you.
a dummy. Just get a good look at it.
I'm gonna call. Hey, Red.
He
I'm gonna
said the
call
hands of a
BPA
dummy.
on his ass.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I know who in the back of that van.
And bust his hustle up. I know that's right, 336.
He said, I know what back there.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
What's going on, fellas?
What's going
Broski,
on?
what's going on,
What up,
broski?
broski?
What's up, man?
Somebody looking for you, broski.
Who's looking for me?
6 rings.
No. He goes by the name of
yeah,
Potter.
6 rings was out here yesterday. 6
He
rings.
Blue
looking for you.
powder. Blue
He
powder.
goes
Someone,
by the
someone
name of
said that.
broski.
Someone told me that shit like a month ago, and I'm like, what the fuck does 6 rings want to talk to me about?
I don't know, but he
I
been
don't know.
looking
I
for
guess
you
he
though,
want
broski.
piece
Well,
of your
like,
ass.
what
I
does
don't
he
know what
say
y'all got
when he
going
says
on.
that? Is he like, where's Broski? I gotta talk to him? Like, what the fuck does he say?
That's
It's
pretty
like,
much
anybody
it.
seen
Really?
Broski Bear? Anybody
Yep.
seen him? I haven't seen him.
I
That's what he
wonder what
always
that's
say.
all about.
You
I
must
never
have
had a
pissed that
back
boy
and
off
forth
a
with
little
him.
while.
You know what I
You
mean?
go
Like,
check in with that
Yeah.
motherfucker, man. I don't know what he want with your
Yeah.
ass.
It might be saying his quarterback was the best quarterback that
He
came out
pissed
of
him
that
off.
draft. Since Caleb and Drake and all them came out at the same
I still
time.
think Drake better than Caleb. I hate to say it.
oh,
Well, I
some
have
shit
a,
like that. Okay, I
I have
got
an
you.
interesting
You
question for you,
already know what I
broski.
think.
What's up?
You have any connections in Peru?
Brazil,
Oh, here we
yes.
go.
Peru, no.
There it is.
Trying to say
There
the
it
man
is.
a drug
There it is.
addict. That's what he trying
There
to
it
say.
is, Trail. There it is, Trail.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
He said a drug
Yeah.
addict.
See,
Yeah.
now they tracking you, broski.
He
Now they
trying to
tracking you.
he trying to get a discount on that powder, broski. That's what he trying to do.
That's why he got so
Some of
much
that hash.
animosity towards you.
I mean, I heard you
Definitely
talking
want a
about.
piece of your ass.
Damn, I mean, that's some crazy shit right there, man. I don't know what's fucked up with that, but one thing I'm not gonna do is bash Drake May. Fuck that, man. Drake May's fucking awesome, man.
Right.
Well, from what I've been told, Drake May ain't shit because he's still a 5-year rookie. So even though he took his team to the fucking Super Bowl, he ain't shit yet because he still got to develop. He
Yeah,
ain't
he's still
developed yet.
developing.
You want to talk about a lack of receivers to throw to? Look who the fuck he was throwing to last year. He wasn't throwing to anybody last year.
I don't give up. I don't give up. I don't give up. I don't give up.
He needs veteran leadership.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Ronnie said yesterday.
Yeah,
Drake May
go
in the
figure.
Super Bowl that Bryce Young played better in the wild card division
Showed
than
it.
Drake May
He
did
said
in
it.
the Super
He
Bowl.
damn sure
He
said
said it
it.
Because
yesterday.
Bryce has
I ain't never
veteran
seen nothing like it.
leadership.
I mean, when you actually have talent, you make other players better. How about that? You know what I
A
mean?
5-year rookie is what he said.
He's still on his
Fuck
rookie
winning
deal.
the AFC division title. Fuck winning the AFC division title.
Fuck
Bryce
it.
played better than he did in
But damn,
He's still on his rookie deal, Q.
I'll be damn.
You know,
Anyway.
broski, what you just said is so true. It's kind of like playing basketball, and you know when you got that dude on your team from every area on the floor, he can even dribble. And when all he tells you is just keep running to the basket. I'll find you, and he does.
Mhm.
He gets you to pass in the right position for you to make a layup with your sorry ass.
Yep.
No, you
Yep.
can't play no damn
or he
basketball.
turns someone into the best spot up shooter in the world because he's drawing a double team and he just kicks it out to someone wide open.
Clear shot. There you go.
You know,
Yeah.
Red, it's like being up 30 and then, the other team scoring the full court and they talking shit. Like, bro, look at the scoreboard.
Thank
The
you.
game over.
Thank you. He done all he needed to do.
I had a call in when you were talking about Jonathan Brooks, man. I swear, I'm not even joking. That was one of the worst draft moves I've ever, in recent memory. Like, how are you gonna? Didn't they trade up in the second round to draft him?
Yeah.
Yes, they
Yeah, they
did.
traded up in the second round to draft a running back with a blown out knee. What the fuck was that? A second round pick. Like, if that's something you do on a day three, like a day three mover. You take a flyer on a guy. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, not
That
for
was
a
y'all
second
owner
round
pick.
pick.
That was
Those
your
picks,
owner pick. Don't he pick the second rounds too?
those
We don't
picks
know,
are too
Red.
valuable. You can't fuck around like that, man. Those picks are
Dragon
way
We
too
eggs.
fucking
valuable.
know.
Dragon eggs. He fell in love with him.
Niggas
Yeah,
in here
yes, he
rolling
did.
dice with the draft picks.
He fell in love with development. Red development.
Well, you better
That's
become
what he
a
fell in love
doctor
with.
or a fucking surgeon. Like
You
develop
can't
an ACL
compare
for him. That's what you need to
Drake
develop.
May to
They at
Bryce
the
Young.
poker table with the
He
draft
sound
picks.
just like him, Elijah.
You can't
We said,
Got a lot
compare
to do.
Drake May
Lot to do.
to Bryce Young because
Damn.
Bryce Young is got veteran leadership.
Oh shit! You sound just
hey,
like his ass.
hey, Ronnie, how much college football you watched last year?
Yeah, all right.
He can't do it. You fucked him up.
Look,
You
I
fucked him
don't have
up,
to
Q.
watch none, Q. I don't watch
Yep.
none, Q.
Don't give fuck. Don't give fuck. Don't give fuck.
Fuck them numbers. Fuck them numbers.
So how do you judge everybody that you see? Don't give
We
fuck.
don't.
Don't give
Wait,
fuck.
he said he doesn't watch college football or the Panthers that much.
The nigga was on the fucking airport watching most of the games he was listening to us talk about the games. He wasn't watching the games. But got more to say and ready to argue everybody down about it.
He got
Don't
mad.
give
He
fuck.
got mad. He an engineer by trade, but you know what he say? Fuck them statistics. Statistics ain't
Yeah.
shit.
Nigga ain't no engineer.
Nothing.
Nigga ain't no engineer. I saw that van. That nigga ain't no engineer, man.
Q, you
Don't
ain't
let that
shit.
fool you. Nigga tell you
You gotta
anything.
watch Bryce Young play out his 5-year rookie contract before you can say he ain't no good. That's
15
it.
years in Canales system, Q.
Yeah. The knowledge system. He
That's
got
what
to
he
be
needed.
in the same system.
Nah, Brad Isaac'll call different plays because the fucking coach wasn't calling the right plays. That's what it is now.
Ronnie the only one that talk like that. I'm telling you, man. All them YouTubers, they talk the same way, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
They
I
talk
mean,
the
because it's
same way.
regurgitated shit. They all sitting there with the same mind. One hit the other one, the other one hit the other one, and then all of a sudden it's an echo chamber.
You
That's
know where
all
they
it
get
is.
it
Leo,
from. You know where they
what's
get it
left though,
from.
Leo? What's left to
Mhm.
say? Year 2, they said no more excuses. He got everything. Now we're going into year 3. We can't draft a wide receiver 3 years in a row. Now they saying the day before, fuck it. We don't give a damn. Do it. He need more weapons.
Don't draft it. Mm-hmm.
He
Go
need
on
Hey,
and
that
I
pick up
though.
hope you
another
do.
wide
I
receiver
want
if we
you to
need.
get whatever they want. Hey, whatever you want. I ain't got no picks no more. I want whatever you want.
Hey,
Think about it, go.
didn't y'all pick up another quarterback yesterday?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
bring his
Somebody
sorry
was on the
ass up in
team
here,
5
man.
years ago.
Get anybody,
I didn't know he
Red. I
was
don't
still on the
care.
Will
NFL.
Greer. They
Hey,
brought Will Greer back.
We
let's
brought
go,
him
Will.
back. We drafted him.
We
Red.
drafted him. They brought
Hey,
him
let's
back.
go, Will.
Prodigal son comes home.
Yeah,
He
you
Oh
came
my
did,
home.
Red.
God.
He's back.
He came home.
Will
He's
Greer.
back.
He's
Oh,
back.
shit.
Welcome back, Will.
This a damn shame, man.
That's a,
Man, don't do
that's
that.
crazy,
Hey,
man.
Will finna make some noise.
They ain't gonna give him a
Oh, the
chance. He
bench.
said
Y'all,
that. They
Yeah,
ain't
he
gonna.
made
The
some
fuck you
noise.
hey,
mean?
man, y'all ain't
He
finna
made
do
some
it, Mike.
noise. If he
Three in
drop
the
No,
his fucking
stands
keys
making
in the
making
locker room, he
noise.
gonna make some noise.
Let's go, Will.
they ain't gonna let him
3
play,
fans in the
brother.
stand. 4 fans in the stand.
Every other team got to stood
Hey,
back and
shit,
lie for
Q.
it. Well, Kenny Pickett.
So
It
who
ain't
the
2 of them
Panthers
now, so I got to use another number.
drafted? Who the Panthers
Okay,
drafted in
I know
19?
what you're saying.
Fuck
I
that
know he don't
squirrel
need no
face
more
nigga,
weapons, though.
man.
I know he
They taking Sadiq, man. I really think y'all gonna get Sadiq tomorrow, man.
Red, I feel it in my
Red,
Shit,
I
yeah.
feel it in my bones, deep in my gut, Red.
Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
They
get
got
him,
man.
Red.
Red,
I
they
hope they
already
do.
drafted
If
him.
that's what you
They
want,
Yeah,
go
I
already
get
think
him.
drafted
y'all getting him. Think y'all getting him.
Yeah.
They
Everybody
just
know it could be
go
Sadiq.
ahead and draft him.
Yeah.
I want like 3 6. I want him to have
I'm gonna
everything
tell
he
you what.
needs.
The
Yeah.
What they
Vikings pick
taking, Q?
right before you, man. They could get him as well. Like that could be a Vikings pick, man, because they got Hawkinson on the last year of his deal. They need a tight end bad.
They can say what they
Well,
want.
that's an
I don't know
organization
what they
that
taking.
makes good decisions. we can't really judge ourselves off of them boys. We ain't shit.
Hey,
He said, "We ain't sick."
let's go, Sadiq.
I want him to get it
Yeah.
because I don't want to hear nothing. Because he's not gonna throw him the ball. All they're gonna do is run him out the backfield, run reverses with Sadiq. So he gonna throw the ball
End around.
in the rounds.
I mean, the Vikings and the Panthers really need like the same positions. They could both use a tight end. They could use a safety. They could use a tackle. They could use an offensive tackle. I'll tell you that right now too. So,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I
But
think they'll take the safety. Minnesota. They like to have that defense, that stout defense.
yeah, my man gonna have him ready back there.
Yeah. Yeah.
My man gonna have him ready. My man, because my man's a good safety. My man they gonna like distract him. Let's get this defense rolling. Get the quarterback throwing the
And
ball.
that has been kind of the thing, the NFL, but a lot of people that look at it because what we always look at, you want to see, like everybody was saying around here, what was that, Q, 2 years ago, year and a half ago?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see touchdowns.
Explosive.
So
want
everybody
to see
always focus on the
touchdown.
offense. But
Yep.
these defenses around here, if you can put 21, 28 points on the board, that defense is going to hold you. And that's
Yeah.
how you win in the postseason and some regular season games.
Because I'm telling you, the Bears gonna go all defense. The Bears gonna go all defense. They're gonna get their defense together, and the Bears gonna win the NFC
That
North
defense gonna carry.
for,
Yeah.
for,
And that defense
for,
gonna carry.
for years and years in a row. Years and years in a row.
I think your boy Tepper is picking KC Concepcion at 19. Just want y'all to know that.
Damn.
Man,
Yeah.
Here we go with this shit right here.
I'm
Another
just
weak ass
I ain't
receiver.
saying what
I
I
want
want.
them
I'm
to.
saying what the Carolina Panthers are
Yeah,
going
they got Logic. I hope they do, so he
Should.
could have about 35 catches, 325 yards, and the Panthers still be at the bottom in passing yards and offense. And they're gonna say,
Who
"Well, little
gonna get
man,
blamed
he
though,
gave you
Leo?
everything."
Who gonna get a blame for his poor performance?
There you go.
Dan Morgan. Don't even matter if Dan let him draft it. Canales and Dan gone, regardless. And the Bryce sectors gonna get it what they wanted, but they
I'm just saying it's they ain't had much of a talks with Sadiq. That's just a lot of. I mean, we all kind of feel that way, but you guys just look at it how they playing it out. They're not gonna go D tackle. They're not gonna get the safety, even though we feel like that'd be the great pick to go. They're not getting the defensive end. They could go offensive line, but I just feel like they're gonna. This is Tepper we thinking about now. I feel like he's gonna go take one more shot at it and try to make this offense be what they think it should be. And if you look at the guys that are going to be available at wide receiver, because I feel like they're going there 3 years in a row. It ain't going to be Tyson.
And Logic.
Tyson. Yes, sir.
Can you because Kitty has a nice little interesting back and forth going with Charlie the Gamer in the chat. I was just checking out. He seems to think that y'all's owner was just being charming on the Pat McAfee show when he said that shit about he makes the pick in the first round.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't seem to believe. He think he was joking. Yeah, he think he was joking for some reason.
He thinks it's a joke.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was he joking when he said he
What
write
part
the
of
check
I
around that
picked the
motherfucker?
first pick, second pick he ain't getting?
I got what did he call that shit? Veto power?
Yeah.
Veto
Was he joking
power.
when he said that?
That man was
Why
not
you think
playing
we
any
take a
I
games.
write the
receiver every
checks
year?
around this motherfucker. I got veto power. I'm the swing vote. He said that on the goddamn podium in his motherfucking building.
Yes. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. Tepper is a guy who don't have a whole lot of football background. It's somebody who was able to buy a football team, and instead of just sitting back and letting the people that he paid, that he write checks to, do football things, he said, I'm going to have my hand in it. I'm going to stay like this then as long as I'm an owner of the Carolina Panthers. And now he's letting it be known that he is going to be the one picking the first and second picks, because if they pan out, he can say, look what Tepper did.
League, Logic. He did a knee. Who gonna check me, boo?
Yes,
Yeah.
That's what he
yes.
said.
What's his
That's
net
he's
worth? Like
he's a
40 or 50
That's what it
Man,
boils
wait,
delusional
down
or
to. It.
narcissist. That's what he's gonna
man,
be.
wait. Look.
Hey, go. One day when we talking
Yeah.
on the phone with each other, I'm gonna tell you
Y'all
an
with each
interesting
other a
story
lot.
about Nene.
Oh,
Okay.
this about to be good right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Charlie the
Yeah, I ain't
gamer.
finna.
Sound like you got something. On your
Man,
oh, Charlie.
yeah. Cause look, that's not something I can believe. I can't believe that Tepper is that fucking retarded. I can't believe that he would do that
He's
to
a
the
billionaire.
team, to the
He's not
organization.
retarded. He's
I
good
said
at
it out
math.
loud.
I can't believe that he would do it. And I don't
He's
think
not
Dan,
retarded. He's
I don't think
rich.
Dan and Dave would sit around
Rich.
on these
Red, there
There
you
you
go.
go,
interviews
He's a
Red.
and talk
billionaire.
the
He's
way
Okay,
they
rich.
so
talk
who
and
That's
talk the
who
way
picked
they
He's
Tevin
talk.
rich.
Miller last year? Who picked Tevin
Well,
Miller
I
last
hope
year?
that was Dan. That was
Oh,
the
that
right
was me.
decision. That was the
Yeah,
right
that
decision.
was
In
me.
fact, that was not. That was actually me, nigga.
That was me.
Don't take the credit for my shit, nigga.
That
Yeah,
was me.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Lord have
told the
mercy.
front office to drive tech.
Okay.
T-Mac,
Who
my
traded up to
fault.
get Xavier Leggett the year before?
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
that
There
was
all
go
Charles.
Dave.
Uncle
That was all
Gates. He
Dave.
don't
That was
believe
all
it
Dave.
either.
That was
That was all
Charles.
Dave. Nah, that was
He,
Dave, bro. Don't wait.
you
Why you
there in
snitching
there?
on me?
There go Uncle
Why you
Gates. He
Daddy,
don't
snitching on me,
believe it either.
Craig
Drizzy?
went out there and said he wanted Xavier Leggett, and Daddy made it happen. Tepper made it happen.
Nah, that was Dave Canales, Q. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Why
It
you
was
accrediting
Canales,
that to
huh?
Tepper? Yeah, that was Canales, man.
Craig
Trying to get Bryce
Mack went
right.
out. Craig
Yes, Dan.
went out
His
and
dad.
said, Bryce, son, my son want Xavier Leggett. That's the one who's most compatible for him. And it went out and got him.
You can't act like that was such a bad move. Like sure you can do it in retrospect, but in the moment, I think that was a really solid fucking move, especially if you believe in your quarterback, which you should have at that point in time. Y'all niggas ain't
He
never believed in
doesn't
Bryce.
fit his
So I
skill set,
understand
What
that.
you
Charlie.
talk about? I ain't never believed
Hey,
this
y'all
motherfucker.
act like that boy wasn't dropping big bombs in college, but I'm past all that. I'm just saying I get the move at the
And
time
what he
it was
done since
made.
he got in the NFL? What bombs he been dropping in the NFL?
I mean, not too many. Few and
Major
far between.
Applewhite won the Heisman
Few
in
and far
college.
between. Few and
Okay.
far
When the
between.
I
last
judge a
time you heard about
motherfucker
him?
off the NFL
Achilles,
goddamn
Achilles Smith,
resume.
all them boys.
Man,
Yeah,
I
see,
Leo.
don't
Yeah,
judge nobody
Leo.
off of college.
Can't
It
hang
happens.
that ball up in the air
I
like
feel
you
you.
Hell,
can in college in the
Hey,
Johnny
NFL.
Manziel
Can't
was
do
a
It took me
that.
top
3
quarterback
years.
in college.
It took me
So
seeing
what's your
Bryce play. It took me seeing Bryce play for 3 years for me to get to this point. Because I'm a little bit more optimistic than you guys. I can see other possibilities before I'm like, oh, okay. I see what's going on now. I see.
3
But let me
years.
ask
Oh,
you
you
this.
oh,
Let me.
Oh, my
you
bad,
tell me
Kitty.
what's going
I
on
see.
then.
Tell us,
You
yeah,
do me that
tell
favor.
us,
Yeah.
tell us,
Tell
Y'all
Tell
us.
us,
niggas,
tell me
y'all,
what's going on.
listen,
Really?
y'all niggas know what's going on. Bryce
I
isn't
don't
good
know.
enough, whether it's his physical attributes or not. But we still got to build a team in an effective way while dealing with that. Our team is going to be better off for it either way, even though it might come down to a harsh decision. Because I see the team doing just as well, if not a little bit better than last year. Because I think our defense is going to be too damn strong. So I mean, there's gonna be
Too damn strong.
there's gonna be an
Can
argument,
can
even
you
though it
can
might
you
be weak.
Mm.
There's gonna be an
is it
argument.
enough to win?
So,
Is it enough to win in the playoff?
I agree
Is
with
it
that
enough
to
to
a
beat
point.
the
You got to
big team?
keep building the rest of your
I
team. I
don't,
mean,
Leo.
Bryce
I
is
don't.
essentially
I
a
don't
bridge
know.
quarterback, and he's a first overall pick.
Yeah, exactly, broski.
so
Man, I
even
think
though
if niggas can get at peace with that, then you can
no,
move forward the right way.
so Charlie,
Get
you
at
saying that
peace with that.
the team should
They
always
We
drafted
have
a
to
try
bridge
accept.
quarterback with the
the
first
team should
overall
always
pick.
try to get
So we
better.
have
And
to
we
accept
That's
all
that.
agree.
crazy.
No, that's
This
a
shit is
fact. Like that's why
crazy.
we need. That's why we need to introduce some competition this year. I don't believe we need to wait till next year. There's
So
plenty of
Charlie, do you
quarterbacks
feel
that
like it's a
can
good
push the fuck
idea
out of Bryce.
for us to go 3 years in a row, first round wide receiver?
Hey.
I think maybe not 3 years in a row, but I think until you hit on one. We hit on one with T-Mac, so it's not
How do
necessary
you
to
know
do,
if
to
you're
do that
hitting
this
on
year.
one or not, though? How do you
But
know if
you
you're hitting
just
on?
told me
Leo,
no,
we know we hit
no.
on T-Mac. We know T-Mac can do well with any quarterback. It don't really matter.
Charlie,
Look at his
you
quarterback
just
back in
told
college.
us that
The
Xavier
carbon
Leggett
copy of
wasn't a
Bryce.
bad pick. You just said that with your
Well,
own two lips.
Uncle Gates, hit the link
I
and,
thought
and
I
defend your
said
boy Bryce,
T-Mac was
man.
him. I thought I said
well,
You
T-Mac was him.
when I asked you about Xavier Leggett, you just said that wasn't a bad pick. So
Yeah, at the time before I knew what I know now about
Yeah,
Bryce
but
and the offense. Yeah, I thought that was a great pick.
how you saying
And
we
it-
only hit on Ted?
Yeah.
If you saying Leggett is a good pick too.
Oh no, what we didn't in our current offensive configuration, aka Bryce at quarterback, we're not gonna see it.
What?
So Charlie, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. So for 2 years in a row, Adam Thielen got 1,000 yards with Bryce Young, and Tech get 1,000 yards. Right? Is Adam Thielen a good wide receiver, brother?
I think he's a pretty decent wide receiver, but Bryce is
So
weird, man.
Be
He gonna
careful. Be
gonna connect. He gonna
careful.
connect with one nigga, man.
Be
He gonna connect
careful.
with one nigga.
Charles, I
Adam
asked you a
Thielen is
specific
what?
question, brother.
I think he's a decent wide receiver. Yeah,
Charlie,
Oh my god,
Charlie.
nigga,
Hey,
what
Did
you
you
Bryce
see
is
the
doing?
gonna
field?
connect. Bryce is gonna connect with whoever
Let me
he's
ask
gonna
you. Let me
connect
ask you a
with, bro.
question, Charlie. Let me ask
Don't
you
do
a
that,
serious
Red.
question. When
What's
you
up,
say
Red?
decent, you're just speaking about his play at his position, irrespective of which team he's on. Correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
overall,
So
whole body of
would
work.
a decent receiver be able to at least get some reps with the Minnesota Vikings?
He's an old man now, man.
No,
You
He
it's
talking
a
got
about
reps
his
serious
for
last season?
question.
but
You
Red, but hold on, Red.
laugh,
He
but
got
I'm
reps
trying
You
for
to
talking about his
Pittsburgh
last
I'm
though.
trying to
season?
get to a
You
point.
He
talking
got
about
reps
his?
for Pittsburgh though.
Are you referring to his last season only? Like if you're talking about his last season when he's like we just retired,
But
you
he got
know,
So
reps for
what I'm trying to
money
Pittsburgh
get
though,
deal.
you to
Red.
see
Hold
is
on.
there's fundamentally something wrong with, and that's where Leo is going, with only being able to establish a rapport with one receiver
And I
on your
said that
team at a
y'all was talking
time.
over me and didn't hear me. I know that it's a Bryce problem mainly. Mainly, it's a Bryce issue. Yeah, I get it. I know it.
Hey,
Hey,
let me
you
tell
got
y'all something. Let me
hey,
tell
hey,
y'all something.
now let me say something real
Hold on,
quick, God. I know
hold on,
you're the host.
hold on.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
bro.
Charlie.
Look,
Go ahead.
I am not a nigga like Driver. I'm not a nigga like Ronnie. That's all I'll say. That should say enough. All right,
Yeah, we
all right.
know. We
But
know.
Continue.
this is the thing. This is the thing. We have right. I know right here at Black Cat Panther Podcast. I say it all the time. This is an educational channel, and we gave our this opinion based show, not a debate show. We're not debating. Everybody comes on here with their opinion, but we base it on facts. We back it up. We back up these opinions with facts all the time. We even bring on other people. I brought on Elaine from Panther Theory, and y'all talk shit about his charts, but he show it's a fact. A fact. He showed you the charts where Bryce Young throws those little 15 to 20 dink and dunkers all the fucking time. And so, therefore, who's been eating off it? Ted McMillan eats right there. He does not go over the top. Adam Thielen ate right there. He does not go over the top. That's why they were 1,000-yard receivers. That's why I brought the man on to show y'all
I'll
that,
go.
to
Now
reiterate what we
McMillan
was
can go
talking
over
about.
the top.
But I don't
McMillan can go over the top. We just ain't going there.
exactly
Not too
because
often.
the skill set of
We
the
just ain't going
quarterback
there.
does not
Yeah.
a wide receiver that goes over the top does
Just
not fit the skill of the quarterback.
just on the eye go ball. You know when all they gotta do is throw that bitch up with the right trajectory. That's pretty easy. I'd imagine
But
he
he
probably gets a
doesn't
lot of
have the
practice doing that.
arm. But what I'm saying, Charlie, he doesn't have the. He hangs. When you said, oh, he threw bombs in Alabama. Yes, you don't play press man like that in college, so you can let that ball hang like that. You do it in the NFL and let that bitch hang like that and see where it's
Bryce
going.
Young,
To the
his
other
last
goddamn
year,
end.
He's
he
coming in.
wasn't throwing
Coming
bombs.
in.
To the
His
other
last year, he wasn't
goddamn end.
throwing bombs. He didn't have Williams his last year when he was in college. See, he wasn't throwing
Damn sure
bombs his
did.
last year.
I mean, Bryce doesn't throw over the middle of the field either. And to me, that's where the get would actually, that's like where he wants to operate.
Yeah, the coach already knows the scheme is to the boundary or
To the
check down.
boundary.
You might
There you go,
Yep.
Jay. There
you
you
would
go.
throw it over you would throw it over the middle of the field
What are you?
if the defense bites on the run. If the run game is going, then the defense gonna bite. You take a
Hey
shot every now and
Leo.
He
again.
can throw
And
from
Just
here.
Leo,
help.
guess what? You brought out an excellent point right there because do you know who Bryce's number one weapon was his senior year at Alabama?
Was it who was it? Not Met? Was it Mitchell?
Jameer Gibbs. It wasn't any of those field
Oh
That makes
stretching
sense. That makes
receivers.
yeah.
It
Check
sense.
was
down.
Jameer
That makes
Gibbs.
Check
sense.
down.
That's a,
And
Check
that's
now,
down.
what,
why,
Jameer.
yeah.
why,
That's why I be telling people, and I'm telling y'all, Jonathan Brooks, like whether you believe in it,
why
you know,
the
he gonna come back and be healthy or not. Jonathan Brooks is gonna
not
be his
Jameer
fuck.
Gibbs?
Hey, Jonathan Brooks is gonna be the reason why niggas are still fighting about whether we keeping or trading Bryce next offseason because that nigga gonna go the fuck off, and Bryce gonna be
Why?
riding his back, and
Because
he
you
gonna be
want him
there.
to. Charlie,
He gonna be
because you
there.
want him to. You know,
Hey,
real
listen.
quick, because
Hey,
you want him
Leo, I have no facts to base this off of, brother. This is
Okay,
just my
okay,
belief, straight up. Yeah,
okay,
I ain't got shit to base it off of.
Some
We'll
wild
see. We'll
shit
see
to
what
say
happens.
right there.
We'll see what happens. But that's what. Hey, I can tell you this. I can tell you this just like
A
me. That's what
cripple
they're
nigga.
banking on. That's what they're
Hey,
banking on.
hey, Q, what's gonna
That's what
happen,
they're banking
Q?
on.
What you say gonna happen when he put that foot
That
where?
nigga put that foot in the dirt.
Jonathan Brooks gonna have a peg leg with a kickstand pretty soon. No
Oh
knee,
shit!
motherfucker.
He boy
Greg, you
got
ain't
faith
shit.
in this
Greg.
boy.
Hey,
I
I
was
ain't
watching the
said Q
video
said it, Logic.
where they ain't running.
I ain't said Q said it.
Q, you should fucking up a little bit. They ain't gonna tell you, but you should fucking up a little bit.
Yeah, you
You should
ping
fucking up.
pinging.
Y'all wrong.
if your number one quarterback got to check down to the
Charlie,
running back.
Charlie, you a motherfucker, Charlie.
You don't
Charlie
need
say they ain't gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell you.
I get so tired of like niggas fucking dancing around shit. I
Tread
can't nobody hear what you saying, Q.
Tread lightly.
You gotta go ahead and
That's like me.
leave and come back.
That's like me. I ain't never seen 336 in my life. And the same thing you just said, Charlie. I think 336 can do the same shit. Then 336 can go back there and play in the backfield and do that. But you saying the same shit. You ain't seen Jonathan Brooks do a goddamn thing in the
Oh
NFL.
man,
So
listen. I see. Hey, I'm like these Bryce niggas. I seen 5 plays where he looked like he might be that nigga. He him. Oh, damn, nigga,
Okay.
watch.
I like Charlie. I
Tread
like
Now,
that
Watch.
Gold, I
Charlie,
might be
man.
able to give you
Watch.
1,000 and 1,000 now, Gold. I might give you 1,000 and say you never know.
But you can do it.
Hey, you
You
never
can do it.
know.
But why they saying fuck it? You can do it.
Mm.
I
I'll
believe
give
in
you
you.
1,000 on the ground, 1,000 in the air. Y'all,
I
hey,
believe in you too.
Where's the support coming from, Charlie? What's
you
motivating the
might be one of
support?
them.
Believe.
Man, purely just the story and what we saw him coming out of college. Man.
I'm
That's it.
Oh,
Purely what we
good
saw him
real
coming out of
story.
college.
There you go.
Rudy.
Story.
There it
There
is.
you
There you
Rudy
go.
Rudendock.
There you
Thank you,
go.
Charlie.
There you go. It's a
Rudendock.
common
Rudy.
denominator, ain't it?
Rudy.
I
It's
appreciate your
Rudy.
Rudy,
honesty.
bro.
I
Hey,
appreciate your
Leo.
honesty.
I don't know
Eh,
if
you know
somebody
what,
else.
Leo? You got to give him that. At least he didn't try to hide nothing, and and then he didn't duck and dodge. Yeah.
Down
Nah,
dance
fuck
around
no.
shit,
Let
man.
tread lightly, nigga. Tread lightly.
Oh shit.
Baltimore.
Tread lightly.
Yo, let me say it's
You know,
the
I'll tell you
funniest
what.
thing to me. Wait, hold on. This is Trail, right? I'm talking to
Yeah,
Yes,
what's up,
sir.
nigga?
Trail. It's the funniest thing to me to hear a nigga with a Baltimore accent repping for the Panthers. I fuck with that shit, boy. That shit funny as
Yeah.
a bitch.
Yeah.
That
That's
shit
my
funny as
nigga
a bitch.
Marley
You
Trail.
said, hey, just keep talking, man. You said this one regular ass shit the other day, but you said it with that Baltimore like slur. Boy, I about fell out my seat, man. That shit was funny as a bitch. But it's all
But
right, man.
Charlie, man,
I'm
to this
one
story,
on one.
if you had your own team and knowing what you know about Bryce Young, regardless of the feel good story, would you still want him on your team as a quarterback if that was your own team? If you was the owner of the team?
at this point in time, right now.
Yes, sir. Right now, yes, sir.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I would
Okay,
not.
I got you.
No, I
Hey,
would not.
and so I have a second question, Charlie, and I don't know if you can separate to do this. I often want to ask Panthers fans this, but I don't. It's definitely loaded, and I don't know if it can actually be accomplished. But if Bryce Young was the same quarterback that he has been with y'all, I mean the being benched, his production, things like that. If he was on the Falcons or the Saints or the
Yeah.
Bucks or any other team,
Mhm.
would you feel as optimistic about his ability to be something in the NFL, or would you just purely say,
Boy,
or
I'd
would
be
you
straight.
purely say
I'd be
he's
thankful.
ass, he's trash?
I'd be thankful. I'd be thankful, man. I'd be thankful. I'd be talking my shit about somebody quarterback. I hope. Matter of fact, it's fun. It's fun to talk shit about your team, Red. I'll just admit it. I wish he was your quarterback. I wish he was your quarterback, Red.
Yeah.
I wish he was your
Yeah.
fucking problem, Red.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy with him being in Carolina.
Well, y'all
Yeah,
got
I
him
know.
3
I know.
years too, Red.
I know.
We be on
Yeah.
your ass for 3 years.
And see,
Red.
Broski,
Yes, sir.
hey,
Yes,
y'all,
sir.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, hey, Broski,
Yes, sir.
hey,
Y'all
Broski,
still
cool as
got
fuck.
him too?
Hey, Broski,
What's
cool
that?
as fuck, but y'all let him talk too much shit about the Panthers up here. And when he come, and when Chicago come to Carolina or whatever, and Caleb show who he is.
I'm
I
gonna
don't want to hear.
stop
I
you
don't.
right
I
there,
don't. Hey,
Charlie. I'm gonna
please
stop
don't
you
let
right
Broski
there.
come in here
Charlie,
talking
what kind of
shit.
shit do I talk? Charlie, what kind of shit do I talk?
Nigga, the shittiest, smelliest shit I've ever smelled.
He said you talk that Windy City shit.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
like it.
But
I'll
they
tell you
played, but
what.
Charlie, they played the Panthers already, and they blew them out. They played them already.
No,
Tell
no,
you
no,
what, though,
Leo. We
man.
played them this year too. We played them this
Yeah,
year
that's what I'm
too.
talking about this year. Fuck what happened last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the
What
backup.
Red was saying earlier, it is surprising that the Panthers are trying to do all this on offense to help Bryce, right? Get him weapons, but they haven't gotten him a running back who can catch out of the backfield. You think they would have done that by now?
They tried.
You think so?
And man, I would really like us to get Mike Washington. If he just popped up in the third round, they said, "Fuck it."
Dude.
Oh, what's his name that y'all just had is a really good receiving running back, man. The one who was just with y'all for 1 year. Yeah, Rico Dowdle. Hell
Man,
yeah.
we don't. Let's start. I'd rather start with a fresh running back, man.
I hear what you're saying, but to the point about a receiving a running back that can catch the ball well out of the backfield. Rico Dowdle is one of the better receiving running backs in the NFL. He is.
Red, if that boy could have stayed healthy, he really be something because he dealt with injuries in Dallas too.
Yeah, that's true.
But Red, the problem is Rico Dowdle is not Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
He's
not
not.
That's the problem.
I think. I think the only difference with him,
that type of running back.
I think niggas like Rico Dowdle, man. I feel bad for him because I think mentally, like he got everything in him to know how to push himself and push his body to have them crazy ass games, but his body just can't keep up with it. Like that shit. I see him after some plays. He keep pulling at the back of his leg. I'm like,
And
it happens to some athletes.
He's a rotational. Like, he's just like a guy in
He can
rotation.
handle 25 and 30 touches.
Nah.
And you're right, Charlie. It happens to some athletes, man. They just the rigmarole of the NFL is just too much for some of them, man.
Yeah, that shit is sad. It keeps them back. I know that got to be so frustrating.
Man, Saquon, Bijan, you can handle 30 touches.
Yeah,
Say it again, Leo.
Nah, it's like he don't have to his stature doesn't, he can't hold up. But when you running the ball like that, Bryce need Achane from Miami.
Ooh,
he's not for
real
the
fucking route runner, basically.
No, just somebody with speed, like a running back with speed, catch the ball and just run. But Miami ain't gonna give him up. And that's too much to invest.
Yeah,
because he gonna want at least $15 million when it's time to get paid. So
you see why I say Brooks is so important. He gotta be him.
He gotta be. The Jonathan Brooks not that type of dude, brother.
The thing about it is, Leo, I think he need the opposite. I don't even think he need the receiving back no more. I think he need to throw that away. He need a Jonathan Taylor.
He just need to hand the ball off to him. Let him get the yards by himself.
I'm talking about
hey, can I ask Uncle Gates a question? You up here, Uncle Gates? It said on stage, Uncle Gates.
No, hey, Uncle Gates, I don't know what to think about you, man. You funny. Uncle Gates is a funny man.
Well, I just wanted to ask him because he said Atlanta trash, and I don't necessarily disagree with you. But if we had identical records, what does that make you?
That's what I'm saying. How you trash?
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand that logic.
Because we went to the playoffs, Red.
Yeah, well, we did too. We went with y'all.
I know you. I ain't see y'all in that game. Yeah. Where's y'all at? Where's y'all at?
Yeah. That's
No,
what most people don't. Well, we was with the same place with y'all. We was just on the. We was just on the
bank, nigga. Who let you in the bank, Red? Nobody let you in the bank.
Yeah, we was just on the couch.
Church, Red, you was with us in spirit.
We was with you in spirit. We was you didn't see us because we was already in the kitchen popping the popcorn.
Man, nigga, hey,
waiting for y'all to come join us on the couch.
That's why Bryce couldn't pull it out for us at the end because you was there. God damn
it,
Red.
Well, he couldn't pull it out because he wasn't playing against us. That's why he couldn't pull it out.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it had been against the Falcons, he'd have been all right.
If they played the Falcons in the playoffs, he had a better chance to win. But
how do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, I feel quite good. I just felt like it was y'all's turn. We helped y'all get there, so we're cold.
No, not the playoffs. The specific situation with Bryce in Atlanta. Like, I'm being serious. All jokes aside.
Like I see what you're saying. How does it? It must feel kind of weird, like to have such
It
a
does.
a
I
bottom
won't
That
tier
shit
cap,
would make my
man.
QB, just
skin crawl.
shred and shit. And
I
don't
won't
y'all
cap.
defense supposed to be good? Like y'all supposed to have a good defense, right?
Yeah, it was one or two spots better than y'all's defense, but as far as it comes with Bryce, yeah, 336. That's hard to swallow, man. Pause, because you look at you. I know as a football fan what he is. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now, I will say this. In my experience, um, I think your team gets up when y'all
Yeah.
play us. I think they take the
Yeah.
rivalry serious.
I think
But
they
at the
take it more
same
serious than the
time,
Falcons do.
I look at
Yeah.
his demeanor when he plays us, the way he is on the sideline. He gets up for the Falcons, man. He
Man,
He
man,
really
does.
it
does.
was not. It was
Seriously.
not him, man. It was not him. The first game,
No,
the
no,
defense owned y'all. Y'all couldn't do
it,
shit in Carolina against our defense.
That's a
hey,
Second
fact.
Red,
game,
That's a
hey,
fact.
the
go. But
second
it's
game.
not it's not the outcome. He just, I don't know, man. He got this thing about him when he play Atlanta. Like he
Yeah.
might
It's
not look
not him.
confident all year.
336. It's not him. The second game, the wide receivers went ham. He had Jesse. That's why they don't talk about it in depth when they talk about that 400 and some yard game,
Yeah.
because it was
Cause
more
Yeah.
yak yards than it was motherfucking passing yards.
And
that
That's why
was an anomaly
I'll
of a
tell you
game.
again, just
I
like I
designed
did
him.
when
I
we
employed him to
The,
go in there and look at it and talk about that game in
but
depth. That's why
Yeah.
they
all I'm
don't.
saying is, go. It's just a coincidence that it happens to be Atlanta.
Yeah,
well,
that's a big coincidence.
I challenge anybody, if you take the time to go back and look at that second game against us, the one in Atlanta. The game plan couldn't have been more simple for Bryce Young. I said this to y'all when we held a live after the game,
Oh
and
yeah,
it took
Bulls
me
a
a day.
liability.
Yeah, it took me a day. I wasn't ready for it after that game because of the sweep. But then y'all remember. But then I came back the next day. I said, if you look when y'all were on offense and we were on the defense, and look for number 35,
Yeah, I still remember it.
our cornerback, his name
35.
is Natron Brooks. Anytime you saw him in coverage on a receiver, that's where the ball went.
You saw the back of his jersey, and that's it.
Yeah,
All you
and
saw
he
was
got
35
beat.
every time.
He got beat
Swear to
90%
God.
of the time.
Damn, I hate I missed that live. I would have been watching that nigga from here on out. So y'all want
Yeah.
a quarterback then, Red? You want a quarterback in the first?
No,
Wait, y'all
we
ain't
don't
got
have
a
a
first.
first round pick. Well,
Damn, I knew that, Red. I knew that, Red. Sorry.
Actually, tomorrow night is going to be interesting to see what happens because
Oh, true.
my expectation. I told the fellas this earlier in the week, even before Adam Schefter and other people start reporting it. Um, I expect Kyle Pitts to be traded tomorrow. Now that's my
Ooh.
expectation. So it could be to Kansas City for their late round pick that they got from the Rams. Also, Denver has called to inquire about him, and the Patriots.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I
Wow.
think he'll
Ooh,
get
he go
Wow.
to
moved
the Patriots.
tomorrow.
That'll be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, and the
That'll
Patriots
be nice.
called to inquire about him. I think he'll get moved tomorrow.
Damn.
But
I like that for
but
Big
them.
play
let me
Drake
say
made.
this.
Big play
Let me
Drake
say
made.
this, Charlie. We're
Yo,
not taking a
Patriots
quarterback
too.
this year. They're gonna
Yeah,
go with
I don't think
Penix
y'all
and
should.
Tua,
Big
and
play
then
Drake made.
yeah, my dream is to get a quarterback out of that 2027 class.
No,
Okay.
See
Mhm.
that?
you keep dreaming.
Okay.
Kyle
You
Pitts and
keep
Drake May.
dreaming.
Yeah,
See that?
No
yeah,
sir.
Man, just keep Tua, man. Tua gonna be all right, man. He gonna be
yeah.
y'all
Well, if
franchise
Tua
quarterback.
hit now,
Yeah,
he
so
looking
hit,
for a
then I'm
job too
on.
now. Don't
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
ain't counting him
he gonna be
out,
y'all
but
franchise quarterback, man.
yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't counting him
yeah.
out. But
It's
you
good.
sure you want us to keep Tua?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Why?
okay.
But you
You
gotta
hear him,
put two.
Leo, don't you? You hear
Yeah,
him,
he
Leo?
got so
Yes.
y'all
Please keep
stop
Tua.
Yeah.
stop listening to the
Hey,
media, man. Y'all
Red,
listen to the
will you read the
media,
money
man.
for us, Red? Will you ingratiate us and read the
Oh
money?
yes sir. Let me see. But you know what? This is the thing though, Leo. He talked like Tua is Bryce Young. Like Tua had never
That's what I'm
thrown for
saying. It ain't the
4,500
same
yards in a
thing.
season.
No, I don't,
That's
man.
not the
Tua,
same.
Yeah.
Tua's better than Bryce Young, but it ain't, it ain't about like,
Oh,
anyway.
okay. Hey, we got a couple of them I need to read up here, Go. Mike Loves
Oh man,
Jesus, affectionately known over here to all of his friends as Flame for Jesus. with a $5 super chat. He says, the dwarf bomb cunt, and that's not can't, as some people like to say. The dwarf bomb cunt with no arm talent might make a good water boy.
Yeah.
He would probably mess that up too. Damn.
Drop the
Damn.
water.
Serving hot
Damn.
water.
With a $5 super
I
chat.
just
He
think
can't carry the
Maya.
damn water. He's too weak.
What?
Damn.
I
His
just think
arms,
the
his
pride,
arms made of styrofoam.
the
Damn.
pride flame takes
See
in
another,
flame
see
embrace.
another chat, Red.
Yeah, well, I think it's the same one. I don't know how. It's actually the same thing. I think it just moved to the top. You know,
Yeah,
it's
it did.
star. God, I don't know how to work this damn iPad, man. Don't get me the line, man.
I think
Y'all
that's
know
what
I'm
it was. If I missed
59.
y'all, man, I wasn't working. I don't know where Q went at. I wasn't working
Y'all
with
know
him,
I'm
Okay.
but I think
59,
that's on
man.
the board.
Cut a nigga some
I'm
slack.
sorry, y'all. We will find it and we will read your super chat, but it's not coming up on my
Only thing
mobile
about
app.
too is
So we
longevity, Red.
somebody else got
Yeah.
one.
I
My
mean, I'm not
moderators,
looking
y'all
for Tua.
call the name out if y'all see somebody else with a
There's
super
another
chat.
super chat
And
somewhere.
Will
I was
do.
gonna say real quick, y'all. I
All
don't
right.
think there is. I don't
I
think
think
there. That
that
might
was
be,
it.
but I
I
don't
think
think
that
there
was
is.
it.
Yeah.
No,
I
that
only
was my
got one
59
driver.
years.
I only got
That
one goat.
that was my 59 years. Y'all
Okay,
forgive me.
okay.
Hey, but
Well, we gonna read that.
I'm not looking for Tua to become my franchise quarterback. Don't get it twisted now. Now, like I
Y'all better
said,
build around to it. Quit playing.
I like the well. We already built,
They
but
built. They
it's
ready
just
to roll,
we
man.
trying to find a quarterback. We already built. We don't have to do this building
They built.
around, my
Okay.
man.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
Built.
sabotage. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck the
yeah,
Falcons.
yeah. Now, if Tua want to step in there and get himself a second contract, either with the Falcons or another team, that's on him. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how hungry he is. But I ain't gonna sit up here and be no fool and say if Tua come out here, win the NFC South and throw for 4,300 yards, I wouldn't want to see that another season. I ain't that damn
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. Because
I
let us
ain't had
find
that
out. Let
shit
us
since
find
Matt
out.
We ain't
Ryan.
got time for
Yeah,
that.
we already
We
know
ain't got
so
time
many
for that type of
quarterbacks.
shit.
They get some experience, get dropped into a new environment, and they just kind of pop. So
Yeah.
I'm really being serious. Anything could happen. Like Tua
In
might
the
have found his
NFC
home.
South, it can.
True
4,300.
True shit.
I
That's
just
why.
threw a number out there,
I don't.
336. I ain't even think about it, bro. I ain't even think
No,
about it,
that
336.
man.
But I
You
don't
can't
see how
have no
people
4,000 yard pass around here.
look. I don't see how people can believe that us dropping another quarterback into our team, like if need be, if it came down to it this season, I don't see how people could see that as such a tear down, like we're restarting the rebuild. No, we not. The quarterback is just 1/11th of the team. You ain't got to rebuild shit.
You know
Just have to
what?
strength
I'm
of
gonna
the
say
quarterback.
this. I'm gonna say this. It was
They're
a low
afraid.
key move when it occurred, and a lot of people, I maybe even some of y'all that we up here on this panel tonight with, might be surprised to hear where he's at when I tell y'all Jake Browning was the Bengals let him get out of Cincinnati, right? And I think ultimately he wants to be a starter in this league. Now, he has been one of the best looking backup quarterbacks to take on a team. And I'll say this with elite talent, with Chase and T. Higgins, he, of course, he's not Joe Burrow, but he held the fort down when he stepped in as quarterback. Jake Browning is backing up Baker Mayfield in Tampa Bay. Now, I got a question. Even if it's just a backup, what would have been the harm in Carolina getting him to back up Bryce? I think they really are afraid
Yeah,
that
they
if they
already know,
bring that
man.
sort of talent in, that boy might lose his shit, man.
He will lose. No, he will lose it, but he will lose the position as well. That's
Yeah,
why
Yeah, Leo the
look.
old back. That's why I fuck with Leo.
yeah.
They can if they want. But Red, I firmly believe, Red, and I'm standing on it. They're gonna draft a quarterback in the second round or the first round
Yeah, I
tomorrow
know you
night.
said that. I know you.
Yeah,
You said, what's his name? Shit,
yeah.
I
I
can't
don't
think of
think,
his name.
like I say, I'll really be surprised if Carolina let Todd Simpson get past them. But if they
Yep.
let him pass them, they'll trade up or they'll draft.
Carson Beck,
like
they
I said,
say he's moving up draft boards, man. The word that they got on him.
yeah,
I don't know if.
either him or Drew Aller. Carolina gonna draft one of them in the second round.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say that's to me the only thing
I don't
plausible
believe it.
that we could get is Drew Allard. I think that Ty Simpson and Carson Beck, you can dead that. That's not happening. But Drew Allard and quarterbacks in that range, yeah, I can see us getting
Money
them.
make the world go round. Flame for Jesus with the $20 super chat. I hate to
Oh,
interrupt y'all fellas, but
No, you
money
good, bro.
make the
good.
world
You
go
good.
round now. Yes, sir. Flame say, I know I have put up many stats on the dwarf bomb cunt with no arm talent. You know what?
No.
I think that is Flame. I think that is, and I know Kitty started that too with him, but I think Flame has coined that.
He got
Yeah.
so much pride and he love flaming this nigga
He
Bryce.
don't miss it. He don't miss it. He
And
say,
he
I
should.
know. Yes, sir, Leo. He don't miss. He said, I know I put up many stats on the dwarf bomb cunt with no arm talent. I started with his 31% completion percentage at Alabama for passes of 20 yards or more. Then his NFL stats, and people still think he is good. I don't understand this shit. I'm sorry, I Flame didn't say that.
I
But
forget.
Leo
yeah,
explains
yeah,
that the best. Leo explains that the best. Why
yeah, he
people
do.
are
Flame
fans
is
of
my
Bryce Young.
Flame is my
We
guy,
already know that.
100%, man. I just don't understand it. I don't
No,
understand it.
but it's not for you to understand. We already know the answer.
Look at Uncle,
Phenotypical,
look at Uncle
statue
Gates hating
wise.
ass. Look at Uncle Gates hating
Yeah,
ass.
you see him, you see.
Yeah,
He
Uncle Gates, you
mad.
send a
He
$2 super
mad.
chat
Oh, he said, what do you say?
and shut your old ass up.
Nah,
No,
he telling him to send one.
he talking about Flame wasting his goddamn money spewing this garbage.
I ain't said wasted his money. But the thing is, but my man, he got to be mindful though, because it ain't like Flame saying anything that's not true. I can see if he's saying
Yeah,
something that's
it's a
not true
fact.
though.
It's a
Yeah,
fact.
it can't be garbage if it's true.
Uncle Gates don't want to hear it. He don't
Oh,
want
it
to hear
want
it.
to. Oh, well,
Yeah,
he's able.
that's his nephew, Bryce's nephew.
Yeah, he must be
Shout out to
related to
Hey,
Uncle
him.
hey,
It's
Gates.
the
Ray, you
only
know how they
way.
stick their
It's
finger
the
in
only
their
way it
ear?
makes
La
sense.
la la
Hey,
la la
and
la la.
Red, that's what it's been like,
That's what he
Red, over
doing.
here for
336.
3 years, going on 4. That's what it's been like. You can give them the one. I don't want to hear it. I
Yeah,
don't want to hear
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's what 336 say he doing. He over there saying la 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 la. La, I don't want to hear
Yeah,
it.
I want to hear it.
Gates love him though. Uncle Gates love that
They
boy,
just
man.
they just got to that point right there, Red. Now they just
Yeah,
say, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
know what
man.
he.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, y'all know? I don't know. I don't know if any of y'all ever got these, but when I don't. I don't really. I don't smoke. Now I got friends that smoke cigars.
I
They
got
big
one
into
rolled up right here.
cigars. But when my kids were born, they sell these pink or blue cigars. They bubble gum
Yeah,
actually is what it is.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
Um,
remember that.
yeah.
for father. Yeah. I heard Uncle Gates brought Bryce Daddy some blue cigars to the bank
Man.
when y'all got him for his baby boy.
I could believe it. I can
Yeah.
show believe it. These guys. So these guys, these
Baby
people,
Bryce.
they not Panther fans. They Bryce Young fans. There's a clear distinction.
Blowing bubbles and shit.
Because when you
Yeah,
ask
man.
them, okay, so when you ask them, he's like, "Hey, is Bryce good for the team?" Yeah. But you say he done lost twice as many games as he won. I mean, you know what I mean? But I'm saying, so is he good for the team or is he good for you and your emotional stability? And Bryce Young is their emotional
Oh,
support animal.
Leo
man,
explains that
stop,
shit
man.
the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their
Uh,
emotional support animal.
can I speak on that matter as a matter of fact? And
Oh, please do,
please give me
Trail.
the floor, please,
That's cold.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
brother, take it
because
all the way, brother.
I just can't seem to wrap my Baltimore gristle around this bullshit.
God damn.
Now what is
I
that?
ain't never heard that.
I
Three
ain't never
three
heard that.
six Leo, Red, Charlie, Broski, Goat, Goat and Q. I just can't seem to understand this
Q.
how we are haters of Bryce Young. We don't want him here, right? But some of the most I, I don't even know. They so much of a hypocrite because they say the same shit that we do to Bryce Young, they do to Xavier Leggett, and they
That's
don't
what
even
I'm
give the
saying.
man no
I'm saying.
time, no nothing
I'm
to
saying.
to, to
I'm
really
saying.
develop or come into his own.
And
That shit
it's
just
things
it
like
blows
that.
me.
It's things like that that make it so like it really if it was never personal, but if there was any confusion, that's how I know it's not personal. Niggas is just, they gonna believe what they want to believe, and facts is really secondary to a lot of people, man. They don't
Yeah.
care. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. I believe this guy's him. I love who he is. I love what he stands for. I love his attitude. I love his cute little smile. Oh, he's so cute, little Bryce fucking Young. I hope he
But let
does
me ask
great.
you, but Charlie, you gotta be careful. Then Charlie, don't. This ain't potential you or nobody that's listening. But Charlie, that sound effeminate though, brother.
It is, bro. It is. It's a nurturing, motherly type of trait. And I mean,
But
hey, a
Charlie,
little bit of that exists in men too. It ain't absent from
but
men, but
Charlie, no,
some men got a lot more than others.
Beta.
I hear you though, Charlie. But I'm saying, but no. This
Some
ain't
men is more pussy than others.
They will. The thing about it is, though, Charlie, when it comes to professional sports, this never existed. It was always okay because we look at sport. We look at athletes on professional level. We admire them because they can do something that we can't do. So that's why
Yeah.
we watch it and we have an opinion. But I never heard a man say, or I never heard another person say it, that I like Michael Jordan bald head. I like Scottie Pippen smile. I never saw them. I never heard nobody
I
say
mean,
that.
it's all facts. It's all
And
facts.
Leo, it is offensive because, especially with football, especially with football,
This is wild,
it is
bro.
a gladiator sport, man.
Yeah.
You don't think
You got
of
to be different out there. You got to be
you
real
don't
different.
think of he's handsome or the way his beard look or shit like that. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
shit!
That's a
Jalen might though.
homegrown ass.
Jalen might.
That's
Damn.
yeah, boy. Look
Oh
here,
shit!
Charlie. Boy, you a great minds think alike.
I mean,
That's
Jalen
exactly
might.
what I
So
said
that's the
without
thing.
saying it, Charlie. Yes, sir.
It's a
Yes,
Young
sir.
different
Jalen though.
dynamic.
Y'all be
No,
playing with
true, man.
Jalen up here too much, man.
Yeah,
Y'all be
yeah,
playing
yeah,
with
yeah,
Jalen
yeah.
because I
True.
think Jalen be playing bad. I still think he's a troll, but like I can't
He,
prove it.
Red Velvet.
Charlie, it's past troll out.
Charlie, he is a troll to the
That
point
nigga's different,
where
man.
you and I think alike. I think what Jalen does is he gets those conversations going, and then later,
Yeah.
or either he texts his friends and tell him to listen.
Tune in.
Yeah, and they laugh at that shit. How he got
He
these
been
old
texting
ass
his
grown men up
friends.
here talking like this.
Yeah, I could
He been
definitely see that.
texting his
That's some funny
friends for
shit.
2 or 3 years though.
Yeah, yeah.
336. That's actually pretty wild too. He been at it that long?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
But gentlemen, this is the thing, gentlemen. I never even Golden State Warrior fans, the men and the women. When Steph Curry came out, he started doing his thing. I never heard anyone mention an attribute outside of his shooting ability. But when it comes to Bryce Young fandoms, they will mention attributes that have nothing to do with football,
Yeah,
and it's really disgusting.
they
And
channel in their inner mama is what they're doing.
yeah, it's an empathy, but it's a suicidal empathy because they place it, but they don't place it towards the team. They just place it towards the individual,
That
and that's why
individual.
I say
Yeah.
they don't like the team. They don't want the team to succeed. They only care about his succeeding. And
it's the worst because they can't see it. They don't know that. They don't consciously know that that's what they're doing.
And the thing they don't Charlie. Charlie. When I pointed out to him for the last 2 years, yo, Charlie, they want to fight me.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's an example. I was there for that. I was there for that shit. That shit was funny as hell.
I'm trying to hip up to it. Like even if I felt that way internally in my mind, out of respect for myself and my peers that I'm communicating with on the web, I wouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Even if I felt that way, I wouldn't say it out my mouth.
Well, you come from a different era too, Leo, because you come from an era where as a man to say something like that, you knew you was gonna be ridiculed and put to shame.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We come from a time where I'm gonna be careful with my words, but y'all know the names that you would be called. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
And it's not just like people think I'll be trying to Jones. I'm not jonesing. I'm trying to
Thank you.
tell you. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
think
tell
you
them
can
like,
hear me.
look,
I know I can't hear nobody right now.
I,
I have to
I
go
can
out and
hear you,
come back
Red.
in, Q.
Okay,
I can
hey
hear you.
you, Red. Leo can hear you, by the way, Red. I can hear you. But Red said if anybody can't hear Red, he said he's leaving
Q,
and
I'm gonna
coming
have to
back
go
in.
out and come back in, man.
I told
But I
him, Red. I told him.
wasn't ridiculing nobody. I ain't nobody in position to tell nobody what to do. But I was just saying like, yo,
Facts. I
that's
go
kind of
around like I guess I care about this shit enough. Like I go around every once in a while and try to make my little voice heard on some of this shit because I guess it makes me feel something to see large parts of the fan base like so I guess misinformed on a matter that could have a real difference on the team like years, decades down the line potentially. Like I give a fuck about that shit. So I can't let too much foolishness go awry without me putting my hand in there, putting my voice in there, put my 2 cents in. So I appreciate platforms like y'all boys, man, like y'all men. I appreciate
yeah,
it.
likewise, absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I don't think it's I don't go ahead, go my fault.
Yeah, I think it's the thing too that we haven't had success in such a long time that any little inklet of anything, you know what I'm saying? That people are ready to jump on the train. They're ready to jump on it. They're ready to ride. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
So I mean,
now what's that you was talking, Red?
Is that nigga Uncle Gates?
That's
Is that Uncle
what-
Gates
that's
up
what-
here?
That's that
Yeah.
nigga Uncle Gates. What's up,
What's happening with it, Uncle Gates?
man?
No,
Talking about I'm buying cigars and shit. Hey, ho, who doing
yeah,
that, man?
yeah. Hey, Uncle Gates, I got a quick question for you. We'll talk
Nah,
about
we
that.
ain't starting that shit, Red. With your
We'll
question.
talk about that. Do you think Bryce Young is cute?
Hey, listen.
It's an easy question. It's an easy question, Gates. Easy.
Y'all ain't never heard me glaze motherfucking Bryce Young, and I'm a stand.
I definitely have. I definitely have, Gates. Mad
You ain't
times.
heard me glaze that nigga.
Mad times. All different
Please
platforms.
tell
Mad
me how,
times.
sir.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah,
tell,
nigga,
just
you
tell me how.
I hope I'm not mistaking you for a different Uncle Gates, but I feel like there's only one Uncle Gates.
Nah,
Man.
just
You
tell
definitely
me
been putting that
just tell me
thick,
what
crispy
Uncle
cream
Gates-
glaze all over Bryce.
Just tell me whatever Uncle Gates you think it is. Tell me in what glaze form and fashion.
So
Bryce Young.
let me say this.
Hold
Sometimes
on, Red.
you want me or Charlie? You want me or Charlie?
I definitely seen you say Bryce Young is leading us to the Super Bowl this year. I've definitely seen you say shit like that.
You seen me say that, bro?
Yeah.
Maybe it's Big Walt. Maybe it's Big Walt because I think I sometimes get their voices confused.
The only thing that you gonna see me put in a chat is Bryce Young, my quarterback, Ice Young, or shit like that, bro.
Oh no, this is him. No,
Yeah,
you
call him Ice Young.
He said some crazy shit in that too.
That's glaze when I'm saying Ice Young.
That ain't even that bad, Red.
That's definitely glaze.
You just said some egregious shit.
That's definitely great.
Yeah,
that's definitely glaze.
I really don't say much because this is me when it comes to the Panthers and Bryce Young. I done said it on all platforms, dog. Bryce Young is my quarterback. A lot of the things that y'all niggas be saying is facts. Y'all bringing the facts to the table. I'm not gonna dispute facts. But one thing I'm not gonna do, and I don't know which nigga just said it, but he mentioned something about things being effeminate. I think it's very effeminate that niggas sit around and talk about a nigga all the motherfucking time. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. They're not talking about a nigga. They're not talking about a nigga. They talking about the quarterback of the team, the engine, the transmission, the shit that makes this shit run. A lot of them don't understand how important the position is.
That's cool, but this is the point that I'm talking about. Every day of y'all podcast, every day, it's about the same guy.
Cause we want him out of here. We want him out of here, cuz.
Okay, but guess what, though? You know what? Okay. I think that's effeminate. You know what else I think is effeminate?
And also, Gates, you know what?
I'm not gonna interrupt you, bro.
My fault.
I'm not gonna interrupt you.
Go ahead, Gates. That's my bad.
You feel me? But like the brother said about things being effeminate, me personally, when y'all represent these podcasts, bro, I appreciate what y'all do. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even coming here on no bullshit. But the point that I'm making is that the title can be who y'all think we picking for the draft, or where you see the Panthers in 2026, or anything. And it's going to always end back up on Bryce with his weak ass arm and his this and his that. Y'all want to talk about blazing?
Uncle Gates, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you.
How many times right now that you can see a podcast or anything and it's Panther related, somebody gonna say something about Cam Young? I mean, damn.
Thank God, damn, go God, damn. Hey, but now look, it's fine. Hey, you gave him a lot of ammunition. You gave him a lot of ammunition with that one.
I'm sorry, Cam. But Cam Newton.
No,
because Cam Newton ain't threw a ball around here in the last 15 years.
And look, let me speak on your back. Let me speak on
this team.
Let me speak on Black Cat behalf too, Gates, because don't sell them short like that. Look, man, these podcasts that you're talking about, in the Panther community, they go on for hours at a time. These niggas is up here talking for hours about all things Panthers.
And
you think niggas not gonna talk about Bryce Young, the goddamn quarterback of the team, the engine of the offense, the honest to God, good reason why we still got a bottom ranked offense after adding a T-Mac to it. Why would you not talk about Bryce? However you feel about him, you know, whether you want to suck him off or whether he's a dwarf bum cunt.
That, bro. Never
whether
that.
He's a dwarf bum cunt, whatever you think.
I would be a fool. I would be a fool to sit here and think. And I'm thinking logically, right? I'd be a fool to think that he can be part of the problem. Yes. Coaching can be part of the problem. Lack of playing on the field can be like, it's a lot of fucking avenues. All I ever hear though is about Bryce. I'm like, damn, they really hate the kid. But it's really a lot of shit that goes on. It's a lot of things that make that contribute to a win and a loss. But for you all, it's always the quarterback. I'm like, okay, cool. But you ain't gonna hear me argue with y'all about it. I let them say what they gonna say, because I really
can I ask you a quick question, Uncle Gates?
I really don't get in debates with people about Bryce Young. I just take what y'all say and be like, well, damn, is it not effeminate to sit and talk about the same nigga every damn day for hours?
Uncle Gates, I wanna be clear, because
that's what women do. You know what I'm saying?
Because we're giving each other a chance to speak. But let me ask you a question.
But it ain't a Bryce Young podcast.
Uncle Gates. Let me ask you a question.
I can see if we were talking about motherfucking rap albums or some shit like that, and then we bring up Bryce Young.
Well, go.
It's
I want to get on a little. I want to ask something I think might illuminate this subject a little bit, though.
I do.
Uncle Gates,
please,
Uncle Gates.
I just heard my name so many times.
Yeah, give Red the fucking runway, man. He trying to open up a conversation.
Gates, and like you say, I didn't want to interrupt you, so I remain quiet. But
no, go ahead. Go ahead, Red.
Typically, when people talk about the Kansas City Chiefs, what do they start in that discussion with that?
I'm not sure. I don't get in those conversations.
Okay, all right. So you can't answer. Hold on. You can't answer that one. You can't answer that one. I'll go to a second one.
Don't even have an imagination. You can't even imagine the answer to it.
When people talk about the New England Patriots, where does that conversation begin and start at?
It ain't that hard, man.
So the third one I'll ask you is this: when people talk about the Washington Commanders, where does that conversation begin? And in case you don't want to answer, if you think I'm trying to, no. Hold on. You were quiet.
Yeah, I don't know.
So please let me speak.
It's almost like people regard the quarterback as like the main character of the team.
Hold on, Charlie. You just insulted me as a gentleman to wait for you to speak, and then I asked a question. That was a genuine question. You chose not to answer. Now, in my norm of communication, that's kind of insulting, right? Because I am a professional as well. Now, this is a pastime for me, as I assume it is for you, just to get up here and banter with each other, go back and forth and talk about football. but I don't think it's outside of the norm for the quarterback to be the majority of the conversation when you talk about NFL teams. So I'll leave it there. Then I want to ask you this. You said that you don't consider it glazing, and you said you use the name Ice Bryce. What is icy about an NFL quarterback who has a 14-30 record? What's cold about that?
Man,
What's cold?
It's a name that I'm gonna say on this pod and anyone. I don't give.
Well,
a
you
fuck
can say it, but that's
I
why
don't care-
Charlie
I don't
said
care
that you
what your
glazed.
narrative is.
It don't fit.
I don't care
It
what
don't
your
fit.
narrative is. That's what I call them.
That's why Charlie say
It
you be
don't
glazing
fit.
Okay.
because it doesn't fit.
It don't fit.
Give Bryce a nickname, man. Go ahead.
And I am a Panther fan. I don't give a fuck whether
I think you're a Bryce Young fan.
Yeah,
I think you're a Bryce Young
before you're a
fan.
Panther fan.
No.
See, that's
I
what
am a
everybody. That's what
Panther
everybody
fan,
go
bro.
through.
I'm a Panther fan. I'm a Panther fan. You know why I'm a Panther fan? I'm gonna tell you why I'm a Panther fan.
Is Gold a Panther fan?
Am I a Panther fan?
I know that we can't change the quarterback, so why am I gonna bitch about it?
Why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that way? We can change the wide receiver room so easily. We can get XL up out of here right now.
It's not a feeling. I'm talking about what we're doing. We aren't changing it. Dan Morgan said we are not looking for a quarterback in this draft. So all I'm saying.
Oh, he said a lot of shit. He said a lot of shit. Watch what he do. Watch his actions.
He said a lot, but I know he said a lot, bro. I get
Watch his actions. Watch his actions. It's coming up.
No, I get what he said, right?
Don't
But
believe it.
Don't
act like he never lied at that motherfucker or anybody else that stood on that podium.
Okay,
Ain't never told a
I
lie.
get what y'all saying, bro.
Brent Tillers might be the only honest nigga up
I
there.
know when people speak, you take it for a grain of salt. I get that. All I'm saying to y'all is it's not changing. Y'all talk about it every day. They're getting this nigga more weapons and more weapons. Obviously, this organization believes in them, unlike you all. So what I'm saying to y'all is I'm not going to waste time bitching and crying about our quarterback when they think that he's the guy. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm gonna ask you another question, Charlie. So since he's been here,
I ain't Charlie.
I'm not Charlie. I'm excuse me.
My bad.
Okay.
Gates, I'm gonna ask you a question, Gates.
Yes, sir.
Since he's been here, they got him weapon after weapon after weapon after weapon. Every year, our first round pick has been a weapon for Bryce Young. We have went into free agency and got shit for Bryce Young.
Yes, sir.
Why are we 26 to 28 in every statistical category on his unit, which is the offensive side of the
answer to that go is I don't know, and they gonna keep on doing it.
What you mean you don't know?
Wow, doesn't that sound crazy? Hey, now please allow me to ask Gates a question. Please allow me to ask Gates a question. Please allow me to ask Gates a question.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, Ghost. Hey, Gates. Let me ask you.
But what do you mean? Okay, Charlie. What do you mean you don't know, bro?
I'm saying, why would you do it though?
Season. Did you watch the game the whole season?
So
what do you mean you don't know?
This is what I'm saying to you though. Why are you gonna keep bringing in players? Why are you gonna keep doing that if you don't believe in them? I wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. So obviously they believe in him enough to keep on trying to get this nigga the right talent. That's all I'm saying.
Gates, let me ask you, do you believe our organization, like the front office, Tepper, Dan, Dave, whoever the fuck, do you believe they're insane? Just a yes or no question. Okay, so do you know that doing the same thing over and over again, hoping for successful results, that's been called insane.
Doing the same
by wiser people than us.
And expecting different results is the definition of insanity. Yes,
but we're not insane though, right? For doing the same thing over and over again.
Are you insane? Are you insane? Talking about the same shit every day that ain't gonna change? Are you?
Hey, Uncle Gates, you gotta hear this. You gotta hear this.
Charlie, are you insane? Hello.
Well, the fact that you don't see it like it's totally different situation. Totally different.
Hey, Charlie, y'all let me read the money.
I'm trying.
But it's interesting that he didn't like when you did the same thing to him that he did to me. Hey, Mike Loves Jesus. better known as Flame for Jesus, with a $20 super bomb. This one for you, Uncle Gates. Well, and you might want to cover your ears because he got some choice
Nah, that shit
words
don't
about you,
bother me,
baby.
bro. Read it.
He said, when people say we need more weapons for the dwarf bomb cunt that you love with no arm talent, that's what leads. I'm sorry. That's what leads into the conversation about Ice Bryce, the dwarf bomb cunt with no arm
Nice,
talent. See, I
nice,
got, I
bro.
got, I
Nice,
got to
bro.
read. I got to read what he said because he spent
Ice Young,
$20.
baby. Ice Young.
They don't see he is the problem.
Mm.
Well, you gotta look at it from a business standpoint too. Also, um,
Oh
you
shit,
gotta
Leo
incorporate.
joins us again. Let's go.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
had to
yeah.
take a phone call. But what you gotta incorporate the fact that David Tepper, it's already clear and obvious that he's a novice and he's a fan, and this is his toy. The man's net worth is almost $50 billion. So whether the team wins or loses, he gets a good stable portion of the revenue stream that the NFL brings in. So it's guaranteed money. So the Panthers are already relevant to the media because of the polarization of Bryce Young. So what they say, there's no such thing
Mhm.
as good or bad publicity. So whether Bryce Young succeeds or not, it's clear he has a fan base, a following. So
Mhm.
David Tepper, they're going to continue to invest in the product, whether it turns out wins or losses. It's still polarizing and it draws attention to the team, win or loss, because Bryce Young has a fan base from the media and the fans that support him in winning or losing. So you could say they keep pumping stuff into it, but brother, it's the stock market. You win on the upside,
And you
and
know
when you
what, Gates?
lose, you still win.
So
Leo,
basically, you
allow me
saying
to no,
Temple
hold on, Gates,
sabotaged the
please,
sample?
please hold up, please hold up, because I kind of want to respond to what Leo's
That's
saying,
crazy.
because I don't fully agree with what Leo is saying. What he's saying, it's based off of prediction off of the past, because we've been doing the same shit over and over again, trying to make up for this nigga Bryce. I believe we hit on T Mac. Could we go for wide receiver again at 19? For me personally, I wouldn't be mad. It just depends. It depends. This 19th pick is so important and so nuanced. So many things can happen that we can't truly predict. It's all just going to depend. And getting a wide receiver for Bryce or not, it can't make the team worse. It can't make the team worse. The problem is though, there's other surefire ways to make the team better at 19
I don't
that
want a
we've
receiver. I
seen.
don't want a receiver at 19.
100%. You
Hey,
100% right.
Wait,
we
hold
I don't
on,
got
want a
Gates.
receiver at
HHENT
19.
Oh yeah,
there,
hold on.
y'all.
We got to read the money. Read the money. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I wanted to give Uncle Gates a chance to respond because he had, was so gracious when Charlie jumped in, man. But Uncle Gates, let me read this. It's the real HHENT with a $5 super chat. He said a lot of these so-called fans haven't even been to a game, but they question fans with the podcast who's been to the games, by the way, and watch Bryce in person. Now, this is what the real HHENT says. He say, "What the fuck is that all about?"
It's called being a novice fan. That's all it is, bro. That's just being a novice fan. That's
Read
all.
And
exactly
and,
how
and,
it
and,
is.
and one more, I'm not getting on you, Gates, but
Come on, yeah, let's talk, baby.
you say we talk shit about the boy every day. Now,
Yeah.
if you go through the history, they've been other players that people talk shit about every day. From Jake DeLong to they talk shit about Julius Peppers here, Hall of Famer.
Well,
They say
Gordon,
Peppers the
a
best
lot of
player in
y'all,
dog.
a good portion of y'all discussion tonight was about the running back. I just wanted to add that. Go ahead, go. My bad.
But what I'm saying is they they talk shit about all players throughout the Carolina Panther history, but nobody jumped on there to defend like they do with this kid here. And these guys were better that they were talking shit
Exactly.
about.
Exactly, Go. I wasn't necessarily a fan of Cam Newton's antics. I believe Cam Newton, he could have. It would have been better for his career if he was more accurate with the football. But he was who he was, and he was a great player for the Panthers. But that not me not appreciating what he did on the field doesn't take away from what he did on the field. But and his accolades were warranted, and his criticism was warranted. But for somebody to say that, oh, that's all y'all talk about is Bryce Young, but brother, he is the catalyst for he is holding the team back. He is the black hole. So what else is there to talk about?
And I'll tell you like this too.
Go ahead, Tyler.
Look, Bryce. Man, I ain't even gonna lie. Ray, that last thing you said made me laugh. Made me forget my thought. It made me forget my thought.
But Charlie, I did want you to answer my question. What's cold about being 14-30 as an NFL quarterback?
Ice Young, baby. That's what it is.
Man,
but I'll tell you.
Look, I don't know.
Oh, my bad, Leo.
He never answered the question. He never answered.
Yeah. No, he don't have an answer.
I want to. Hey, I can answer for him. Uncle Gates, can I answer for you? You can tell me if I'm
Leo,
wrong. Can I
it might
answer on
be
your
what
behalf?
you said earlier. Yeah.
Uncle Gates, can I answer on your behalf? Why you and people in the fandom can refer to Bryce as Ice Young? Can I answer on your behalf? Give me permission. I'm asking.
Sure.
Okay, here's what I think it is. Here's my understanding of it. No matter what, through Bryce's many ups and downs, many more downs than ups. I just got to be clear. He wears the same expression, goes to practice with the same fire, the same energy, consistent. Ain't nothing consistent about his performance, but his body language, his attitude, his way of going about things on the daily. Hey, Ice Young, baby. Ain't nothing changed about me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
that's Ice Young.
I mean, I'll be real with you, right? Like, I agree with. I can't disagree with the stats, right? I can't. I'm not going to be objective to the numbers, but I'm not a stat type of nigga, right? Like, I'm a people guy, right? So when I say I'm a fan of the Carolina Panthers, that's what I am, bro. It's that, and it's solid. It's been players throughout this whole history that I was like, man, I can't stand this motherfucker, but I ain't projecting it. Like, I'm not gonna blab it out. I'm just that type of guy, right? So I see the heat that he catches. I'm not saying, and I always said that Bryce Young, like, I'm like, yeah, he's like average to below average. I've said these things, bro. Like, so I don't want to be held like to a certain caliber of people that's be like super defensive of him. I'm just super defensive of the Carolina Panthers. He's my quarterback. It ain't changing.
So you kind of just say
he could be a problem.
You kind of just say Ice Young is kind of like a joke. Then
some people don't feel that way. Some people don't feel that way. What you just said is like your opinion only. So when you come on there and say that people you ain't a fan. You see what I'm saying?
Whoa. But did you hear me? Did you hear me say y'all not fans? I just said I'm a Carolina Panther fan. I never said y'all not fans. You can go back where I've never said y'all ain't fans because y'all talking about them. Now you yourself, Charlie, Red, some of y'all have been on other pods where y'all heard that because I've been on the same panel with you, but you ain't never heard Uncle Gates say y'all ain't fans. You ain't even. I may play with y'all, troll with you, and be like, "Yeah, man, yeah, here come the Bryce haters," and I'm joining in with the game, bro. But I'm not gonna say y'all not fans.
That's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing.
Let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. This is
and then I want to get the HHENT's money too. Go ahead, Leo.
Oh, no, go ahead, read it up, brother. That's more.
All right, cool. All right, hey, the real HHENT is back up in here on they heads again with a $2 super bomb. He say, well, hey, listen, what about some of these channels that talk about Excel all day? But hey, I guess that's all right, huh?
And it's not.
Yeah, he's another one. They own his ass. And if you come to defend him, you'll say he got overdrafted. He don't fit the skill set of the quarterback.
And he didn't even play his third year.
A lot of history. Yeah, exactly. A lot of this shit
Still
that's
developing.
said about him, it ain't warranted. He ain't the number one pick overall. Who's supposed to be the franchise?
Hey,
The
hey,
Why?
franchise?
I don't
Because
be
he
talking
ain't played
about
a big
Leggett, bro.
role in
Like,
illuminating Bryce in the light.
I don't be
basically
talking about Leggett. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know, I actually like the kid. I just think he got some mental shit going on that he got to get right. I don't think it's anything about his physicality. Nothing. He
He
just a
might need
slick
a change
receiver.
of scenery. He might just need another team and get
I
out.
mean,
It might
very
help him
well.
to get
Yeah.
away from the
Yo,
Carolinas.
Red, yeah,
You know what
he
I'm
might
saying?
be a casualty, but I would hate that, man, because all I'm thinking about is like, damn, what if XL got to start with a different QB? What could have been with him on the Panthers
Shit,
anyway.
send him
Oh,
to Detroit
and
and see
listen
what happened.
to get back to Red because
I don't like
I
that.
Damn
journeyed
it,
off.
anywhere with a
I journeyed
quarterback that
off
can
on
go
what I
get
was
him.
saying. But the point that I'm gonna say with me personally with Bryce
Ah,
Young,
shit. There go Ronnie.
uh,
That's
My
real
boy.
quick,
that's all right. It's about my
before you read
bad.
the money, because I fuck with Ronnie crazy ass. I don't even know this dude, but this
Yeah, go
nigga
ahead.
crazy.
Yeah,
Ronnie is funny as
read
a
it.
bitch.
Running
But
good people. Hey,
but to
running
you,
up in
Red,
here.
though, this is the
Go
only
ahead,
thing.
Gates.
This is the only thing, right? When I came up with Ice Young, like in my head, I was like, you know what?
Okay.
For everybody that knows this kid, they say no matter what the fuck he going through, he just stays dialed in. Now it may not look good, he don't get rattled, all that type of shit. So that's where the Ice Young comes from me. Like he just in clutch moments, he comes alive type shit. Like so, that's what it is for me. I know
But,
the
but, but,
I know
but let me ask
the
you.
win-loss record, it ain't good. The
Leo ready to
man
hop all
low,
over this shit, boy. He like a rabbit is wolf. He about to hey, go
like
ahead.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much against the kid, right?
I'm
And
coming
it's
for the
warranted
comment, Ronnie. I ain't gonna
because
forget
it's
you.
true. And
but,
that's what I don't disagree with. But like I said, I'm just a people guy. Like when I look at them and when I hear like these clutch moments and I see it, I'm like, damn, that motherfucker cold, man. But
did you
goddamn,
see
why
it?
Okay,
didn't he do it the
okay,
whole
Brother,
game?
okay,
But
brother, did you see it the
that's my
last?
quarterback. That's
Was
all I'm
it there
saying.
the last drive though? But real quick, brother, was it? Did you see the Ice Young at the last drive of the game when he got the ball back? Did he come through for you then? Did you see it then?
Oh man.
No, that was the defense fault because they didn't stop. You know what the answer to that one
They didn't
is,
stop
don't you,
against the
Leo?
top
Yeah, see,
offense in
that's
the
what I'm saying.
NFL.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, though, brother. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
So
I
yeah.
mean,
I'm not questioning.
I didn't,
I'm
you know
not
what?
questioning you, fan, brother.
To answer your question,
You
no, I
know,
didn't. But I
it's a
have
no.
seen it multiple
No,
times
brother,
in
no, no,
those
no, brother.
moments.
You
I
ain't seen it.
have.
You ain't seen it, brother. You saw it this year. But the thing about it is, I
Hey,
understand.
okay, I got you.
Let me,
I got you.
but let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick, brother.
Yeah,
I
Red.
understand what you're saying, but like I said, we have to separate. I would appreciate anyone like yourself or anybody else who has adoration for Bryce Young because of his personality and what he appears to go through in life, just like all of us go through shit in life. But for whatever reason, because people have empathy for the little guy and the underdog, what I would ask you to do, I would beg of you to do, and anybody else listening, just separate the player from the team. Because brother, you say you're a Panthers fan. I believe you're a fan. But let me ask you this: do you like when they losing? Which one you prefer? You prefer them to win or to lose as a fan? Which one you prefer?
Obviously, to win, brother.
Okay, so put it there. So that's why I say, brother, please, you and everybody else that has admiration for Bryce Young as an individual and what he represents, just separate it from the team because when you try to put them together, they don't coexist. It's a clash because he doesn't help the team win. So just say I like Bryce Young, what he represents, and just lead the team. Separate him and put him in his own category as an individual. It's just like me. I like Russell Westbrook, whatever team he on. I like Russell Westbrook. I don't pick a team because whether Russ does well with the team or not, or hurt the team or not, I got to separate myself from my fandom for Russell Westbrook. Because when you say you like Bryce Young and you put the Panthers together, you can't say you like because he's not good for the team because the records and the information that's there doesn't prove that. So you guys can't ride the fence. It's either pick a side or leave it alone. You can't because
Well,
logically, but you can't say
this is
you're
my
a fan of the
argument to
team
that,
and
though.
Bryce Young on the team.
But this is my argument though. Like I hear what you're saying, and I mean you make a good point, but I am not gonna separate them. Like, I'm just not gonna do that, right? Like, he's the quarterback. If they're not gonna put somebody else in, if they're not gonna draft his replacement, like, I don't know what else can we do as fans. We gotta support this motherfucker, bro.
You don't, brother. You don't.
I gotta jump off, fellas, but I'm gonna run his comment. I want to tell Uncle Gates, man, I'm glad you pulled up. I was trolling earlier. You know I'm Red Swarm. I'm a Falcons fan.
Day, man.
That's what I do. Red. That's what I do. But listen, you pull up like a real man. You handle yourself. And man to man, just like with Charlie, I respect that. Bar none.
Yeah.
I respect and I love intellectual, stimulating discourse, y'all. I love it. I love that,
shit,
man.
It's fun shit. It's fun
yeah,
shit.
so I'm gonna say this, Runny, with the $2 super chat up in here, Runny say, now check this. All support ain't good support. But hey, what the hell do I know? That's my boy Runny. Runny, you know me and you partners, man. Park that van.
Ronnie B. Young.
Red, he don't know shit.
I'll let my motherfucking boy alone, Q. Hey, I gotta go, fellas, man.
All right, Red, it's been a pleasure,
Next time.
man.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, brother.
Yes, sir. Now look, hey, Uncle Gates, I was gonna say before I lose my thought, Leo wants you to separate the player from the team. I don't even necessarily want you to do that. You mentioned not being a stats guy, but being a people guy. Why can't you combine them? Why can't you be both? Why can't you see that Bryce is a cool dude, a great dude, even, but he's kind of been ass a bit at this football shit so far?
No, like, see, I respect the stats. That's why this is why I'm saying I don't argue.
Oh, so you
with
respect
anyone.
the stats? Okay, you're just not a stats guy.
Yeah. You know, like, okay. Here,
you gotta respect the stats.
Hear me out on this, right?
So that's
like
good. That's
some
good.
people, some people come on the pods, right, and they're fans and they say things, and then you have the stat type niggas that will ask the questions, and the person just a fan, they be like, well, shit, bro. Like, oh, well, look, don't be saying nothing if you don't know. Goddamn, he 30, he was 44th, and now he's 36. What is the percentage on third downs? And like, man, I don't get into all that shit. I just know I enjoy Panther football. I don't give.
Well, this is
the thing.
Go ahead.
I don't like losing, bro. But as a fan, I just get up every damn Sunday morning, man. Like, man, goddamn, we got to pull this out. So that's where I'm at when I say I'm more on the people side than the stat side. The stats, his win-loss record, hell, David Tepper win-loss record since he been the fucking owner. Like, we really ain't been shit for a long time, minus Bryce Young, ever since David Tepper been here, right? And it's understandable, you know what I'm saying? Now, some stats I do know, right? But I just don't get too much into it. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to separate my fandom. Like, I'm not going to... I'm
okay. And that's fine. That's how I know.
And I'm gonna end with this. I go down with the ship, bro. That's it. That's where I stand.
All right.
And I respect where y'all stand. Because y'all
as long as you cool with that. But I just don't want to see don't want to see you disappear if worse comes to worse and Bryce up out of here, like, or benched.
Bro, no.
Again, you know, I want to see you again in the chat. Bro, you know what I mean?
I done seen Gettleman get rid of Steve Smith. Like, what? I done seen him not re-sign Josh Norman. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I done seen David Tepper get rid of Cam.
I was a teenager through all that, so you know, I was just teenaging through life and shit. So
you know what I'm saying? Like, so I ride. I'm the type of nigga. I ride with the decisions on what the organization make, bro. I ride with it. It's because physically I can't do anything about it, but I know for sure. One thing for sure, two things for certain. Yeah. I'm a Panther fan, being one since I heard about him in 93 and 94 and then 95. So this is what I'm saying to you. When it started in 95, actually, but what I'm saying to you is this.
Started in 93.
90, that's why I said 93.
Technically started 93.
Yeah, that's what. Come on, Charlie.
We know.
I know. Like I said, I ain't that stat guy, but when I tell you I've been a motherfucking fan, I'm a fan, bro. So listen, like, but here's the deal: through the ups and downs, man. Hell, man, Chris Winkie, man. Goddamn, man. Jimmy Clausen. Come on, man. Like, bro. Them was my motherfucking quarterbacks, and I was talking shit every goddamn Sunday. But hey, I ride with the team, and I don't disappear. I'm here, bro. I'm here. That's it. You know, that's all. you know. But I ain't finna glaze Ice Young, baby. I ain't finna do it. That, hey.
But I like this because, you know, I have been sensing a subtle but consistent shift in the fan base. People are becoming more open-minded and seeing things a little bit differently than they did before. I'm one of them, you know. Even though I started seeing it. I started seeing it in the beginning of the third year, just as far where we want. You're not a stats guy, so it's gonna come to you more slowly. But when you are more of a stats guy like me, you like facts, you like evidence, you like to be able to point out shit and connect them dots.
For sure.
You can see shit a little bit faster. And I just know I don't got no evidence for it yet. You know, Leo will have a time with me right now, but I just know the front office can see it too. And depending on what they do at 19 with how these players fall, I'm gonna know if they made the right decision or not, or the best decision or not, because I knew they did it last year when we got T-Mac. That was easy. That was easy for me. I said, if they get T-Mac, I think they know what they're doing. You know, it's like you could say, who am I? Who am I to validate, you know, the Panthers' decisions? I like to think I'm an informed fan.
Charlie.
I'm an informed fan.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, are they crazy? Because they basically was like, Bryce stood on the table for Ted. So I'm like, damn.
No. Hey, look, people give that way too much credence. No, nigga, the offense needed an injection of talent. We needed some talent. XL didn't pop right away. Well, guess what? Bryce's clock is fucking ticking. We need to figure out if this guy's the guy or not. Get the obvious best player available. He happens to be a wide receiver. What do you know? That's exactly what we need. The defense will be okay.
Well, let me ask you this then.
The defense will be okay. Turns out the defense was actually much better than okay, and the offense made a little baby step.
Well, let me ask you this. Why is Mechie there?
To me, it's a comfort pick, man. It's a comfort pick to say, hey,
body.
But for who though?
For Bryce Young, obviously the quarterback.
It's a camp body.
So do you think though, and this because I don't want to get into hypotheticals, but do you think that Bryce went in there and was like, hey, my dog out there,
no, not at all.
Really help the team out, like,
not at all.
Know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
Charlie, what you mean? No, yes, hell, he did. Yes,
you think Bryce went to the front office and said, "Bring Mechie"? I mean, he could have.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You know what? You can say that to
his last stopping in the NFL.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can say that to me because if they still in contact, then yeah.
Absolutely, because his daddy went and campaigned for Leggett. So you don't think he had talks with his son before he went over there and ran his mouth at the stadium and to the owner and GM and everything?
You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Then the next motherfucking year, he the one that went in there talking about he done threw with this kid, Ted McMillan. Prior to that, it was Mango that he said he'd be good with. So now you telling me a guy that he played with at Alabama, he didn't say, "Hey, like you said, my boy out there."
You're right. You're right.
I got a.
It's very likely he did.
For this guy here, hell yeah, he did.
So I got a question to the panel then, and this is what I be saying, right? Because this is why I say I'm the people guy. I'm looking at the people, the persons. So to me, is that not saying that they trust and believe in they fucking quarterback to let him make them decisions and they go through with it? Ain't that what the organizations do? Like if Aaron Rodgers say, "Hey, I want this, I want that," they make it happen.
Invested in.
Okay, I'm just right. Okay, all right.
Now they get ready to kick out another $30-some-odd million, $20-some-odd million, whatever that fifth year option is. They getting ready to kick out some more motherfucking money. So it's an investment for Bryce.
Oh, for Bryce? Yeah. I just be looking at this. I be looking at the stuff sometimes that the pods don't talk about, like not the stat stuff, but that little shit. Like why did they do that? Why would they do that? Bryce had to speak up and say something, and for them to bang the gavel on it, if they don't believe in that nigga or they don't believe in what he's capable of, maybe with Mechie and with Ted Arroyo, and if they was to go receiver with the first round, tomorrow night, I don't see an organization doing that if they don't believe in who's in the QB room. Now I could be mistaken, but that's just how I see that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? If you don't believe in your quarterback, why do you keep getting this nigga weapons? You ultimately gonna probably let this nigga fail.
I'll tell you what, Gates.
So you don't have to have fifth-year option talks. You don't have to have big contract talks. It's like, look, man, he ain't it, bro. So
I'll tell you what, Gates.
Yes, sir.
I'll be up in my case anyway. I'll be able to advance this conversation tomorrow. Because that's gonna tell me everything I think I know, and I think these niggas know that Bryce may not be the one, and there's no need to reach. Like I'm gonna tell you like that. If Dylan Thineman is available at 19,
hey bro,
if a Caleb Lomu or a Monroe Freeling is available at 19, and we still
in the trenches the whole time.
I respect that, Gates. I respect that.
Route runner. I just don't.
I respect that. And if they do, if them guys is available and they pick a nigga like KC or Omar Cooper Jr., then I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna still be hanging around, but I'm gonna be much quieter in the sector for sure. Because I don't see too much. I don't see too much good happening this year. It's gonna be real stagnant. It's gonna look kind of like last year and probably won't make the playoffs, but we'll see.
I see this organization, right? You got two guys.
Y'all,
a couple of
fella,
guys.
hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second. Hey, Q, you said where you at, Q?
I'm right here. What's happening?
Yeah, get that super chat.
Okay, shout out to Mike Love Jesus. Flame for Jesus say, I can tell you that I haven't been to a game since we drafted that dwarf bunt come with no arm talent. I would not waste my money to watch him play. And he said, kiss my ass, you motherfuckers.
Damn,
and man, niggas like that is a lot more common in the fan base than you think. I talk to him at work. You know, people at my job. My job is kind of funny. Like I'm a IT technician at a retirement community. I manage their whole campus. It's a big uppity, kind of rich, I suppose, retirement community. One of our biggest customers. And this old staff. You said what?
I know your phone stay ringing out there with them old folks. They got
that shit is mad annoying. But luckily, I'm really here for the staff, so like it's rare that I have.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, really here for the staff. But man, the old men that are housekeepers out there, Panther fans, they can see it. You know, some is more harsh than others, but they can see it. You know, a lot of them is like me though. Like me, I try to stay in the middle, man. It's hard being in the middle on just about anything that get us heated in some sports conversations, boy. But yeah, man. There's a reason why it seems like there's two sides to this shit. It's not a good sign, bro. It don't speak in too much faith in your QB1 and Ice Young.
Hey, go. I got a question for the panel.
Nice. I hear you.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Hey, Q. I know they've been up here, man. You got another one. Hold on.
Say what? Another one? Okay, he said, I didn't like that dwarf bunt with no arm talent.
God damn, Flame.
Alabama. I didn't like him before. He took his first NFL snap, and I still don't like his black ass.
God damn.
Well, y'all harsh on my quarterback, man. Dang. Harsh, man.
I got a question.
They want to win.
I get it.
What's good, Dopey? What's good, man?
Hey, so and I'm not trying to say this is going to happen again, but you know, history has repeated itself. We all know Bryce comes out kind of shaky them first couple games. If he does this in his fourth year, where do you go from there?
Are you talking to the panel? Who are you talking to, Dopey?
I mean, anybody can answer this.
That's the real HH. That's the real HH.
Anybody can answer this. No, you good?
I'm calling you Dopey. Hey, correct me, bro. Let me call you by your wrong name.
Nah, hey, you good?
Well, I'll tell you this, right? And it's funny because I've never been on the Goats on this pod before. And I heard my name a couple times because I was trolling in the chat, of course, you know. And but I was just thinking about this today because this is no lie. I'm serious. I was thinking like, damn, Bryce got to come out and win his first game because he ain't won one yet. And I'm like, shit, he shouldn't. Like, there's no like this year.
Gates,
and me as a fan, right?
That's a trend. That's a trend I noticed at the beginning of his third year, bro.
Me as a fan, I don't think it's room for lackluster performances from him. Like before the season started,
week one.
I was just thinking this today. Like, if he does not, like, if it's rocky in the beginning, I believe the writing will be on the wall as far as what we're gonna do with him, as far as 5th year, career wide, whatever, right? You know, the big guy. Because I believe because Brant Tillis, he's very reluctant to talk about that shit when it comes to Bryce. You know what I'm saying?
He walking on eggshells talking
I'm
about
a people
Bryce.
guy. I don't overlook that type of shit. Like when they talk about it, he gets side-eyed, like, yeah, we ain't there yet. So, and he's the money man. So regardless of what Tepper, Dan, Dave may think, I think they believe in Bryce, but Brant's the money man. And he gonna be on some shit like we can't pay him what the market, like if he does not do what he's supposed to do as a starting NFL quarterback. If Brant is gonna be like, look, this is gonna cost us for years if we do this, and you guys see
it's Tua all over again
like this year. So, but the fan in me, I just believe, right, that he's been through the muck. And he's gonna come out on top, and I'm just believing that. I don't know the stats,
and I tell you what
I'm saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Some niggas on the panel might disagree, but ain't nothing wrong with that in my book.
You heard what I said, right, Charlie?
The
stats are proving what I'm saying wrong for sure. Okay, this is the fan in me. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm a fan, so. The stats say shit. He always come out.
Hey, if they give him a home game, he might get it. But you know, his first 3 years, they put him on the road. We already know he don't fare too well on the road.
That's true too. HH. I was gonna say that when Gates got done.
I want a home game week 1 so I can go to it, but they keep doing that to us.
Well, I think the fact that we finally, you know, with an asterisk, we made it to the playoffs.
Facts.
Hey, I'm a real fan at the same time.
Watch it be versus the Saints in Charlotte.
You know what I'm saying? So
that would be beautiful.
I'll be there.
I believe we're going to get a home game for the opener, but this is what I'll say too to that the real HHTENT. It's no excuse. I don't give a fuck if we are on the road. Bryce got to win. We got to win.
There we go.
Hey, to answer that, I'm not saying I'm okay with losing, but he hasn't even came out and looked competitive.
Me either.
Yeah, right. He's looked bad. He
just looked completely terrible. Like if he came out there and he gave it his all, and he just all right. He won't the reason we lost, but we haven't even got that yet on the week 1, week 2. He just comes out and look like he forgot how to play football. I'm just like, he went through all this training camp, preseason. You come out like this,
and he's still cold because his name Ice Young. Make it make sense.
He ain't gonna let me live this shit down, but that's all right. That's gonna be all right.
Shit, man. That's a nickname. That's what y'all dubbed him. So we gonna rock with it.
I'm dubbing him Ice Young 9, baby. That's what it is. But you know, the history 0-3,
and the schedule come out next month. I think like the middle of the month, so we're gonna find out.
Yeah. I mean, and this is what I was gonna speak to as well with as far as the Dave Canales, Dan Morgan, even Isaac. I don't know. Did Isaac spend time in Seattle with Canales? I believe he did, right? Brad, is
somebody more educated than me? No, I'm not sure, to be honest.
That's where they become buddies.
Okay, that's what
they was wide receiver guys.
Okay, I believe personally, right? Like that's why I think they're going with the safety from Oregon first. I believe that Carolina seen, you know, the organization.
You had to trade up for that.
Nah, he might be there, man.
Minnesota needed safety. They let your boy Harrison Smith. I think he retired something, so they need somebody back there.
I'll say this now. Dan did say he would be willing to move up. Now, again, he done said a lot.
Would y'all be okay with that?
I agree with
Depends on what we give up. Because at the same time, I feel like
you ain't got to give up much to move up a spot or two.
No, you ain't got to give up much. I don't think. But
you got to find a willing team to do it.
I think they're seeing the formula with winning, right? Like, you know, your defense now, like, you know, we come from, I don't know how old y'all are, but, you know, it used to, we had some great defenses in the past, but it was really about them offenses, man, scoring.
You got to put points up, but defense is important.
But now it's like, and it's always defense winning championships, but, you know, Seattle won that surely. I mean, I won't take nothing from Sam Darnold and company on the offense.
He didn't turn the ball over. That's all he had to do.
But that exactly, that defense was fucking relentless, right? And me personally, I just believe that the safety position, and you know, if we capitalize on the trenches offensive line and bolster up the defensive line, we need that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's the way to make the team better.
Hey Gates,
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you said that. Okay. What
Yes,
I say
sir.
all the time, this is the educational channel, right? All right. So with the defense being what the defense was, if you don't have a scoring defense, you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
That means that defense is creating turnovers and giving your offense another crack at it,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So that's where, once again, your quarterback, who is the leader of that unit, has to capitalize on that opportunity. That's why the quarterback is so important. It always comes back to the quarterback. It go out, it's gonna come back to the quarterback. Go out, gonna come back to. It's like it's reciprocal, like money. Money goes out, it changes itself, it comes back. You understand
That's what
what I'm
made that
saying?
2015 team so good.
That was a bad. That was a bad
defense
showing.
kept giving Cam the ball, and Cam kept scoring.
Yeah.
And capitalize on it. You have to capitalize on it. If you don't have it now, if you got a scoring defense, say like the damn what the name of the Ravens was, and the motherfucking the Bucks was that year when they won them Super Bowls, they scored. They ran when they picks, they ran them back. The linemen turning the offensive linemen blockers to look at all the gold jackets. Matter of fact, I was gonna say this for when I got ready to do when I was gonna do host my own and do another like a morning show. But hold on a second. Since we fell into this, I give y'all another example. They did. Let me pull it up. Hold on a second. Let me get to the info. God damn it. Let me try to bring it up. I'm still driving, y'all. Yeah. Oh, wait.
I got you. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. He said, you also need to remember that Dan and the gang said all the things about Brian Burns. They loved him. We were going to re-sign him. He was in New York that year. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat. $10. We appreciate you.
No doubt. But so they did an all NFC South offense and defensive team. Now this is an all time, right? So you had I'm gonna speak on this later on another show. But on the offense side, all they got is Mike Evans at his wide receiver position. You see what I'm saying? Some other teams have 2 offensive players or this and that. The Bucks only have that one, Mike Evans. Okay, now you go on that defensive side of the ball. They got people like John Lynch, Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, Levo Simpson, and Antonio Wilfield Jr. You see what I'm saying? They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 representatives on 11-man squad. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how dominant that Super Bowl team was on the defense side of the ball. And it scored. It just didn't have takeaways and get the ball back to the offense. So just like us, we had takeaways. We didn't have a scoring defense. We had takeaways. And the offense, which is Bryce Young's unit, which once again goes back to the quarterback, didn't capitalize. And you know where we was on third downs? Since you say, and this ain't a knock on you where you say you don't read the stats. We was 28th in the league on third down.
That's why we were so good on fourth down.
Exactly.
We had no fucking choice.
Because Dave was like, we gonna just go for it on fourth.
Yeah. He had to take 4 licks.
Simple problem solving. Dave like, well, shit, I might as well.
So terrible on third, I got to go for it on fourth. Fuck it.
So and an organization is smart. Fuck up. You got this NFL game is gonna be so complicated. They playing games we'll never fully be privy to. But if the organization is not just playing money games, if Tefra ain't just up there, you know, got the got the players and coaches like little puppets in his hands, he will let them guys cook. And I know they smart enough to recognize that's how you maximize the team. If you want to win, you know, fuck whether Bryce is him or not. You go out there and make the team better. You reinforce the trenches so that run game is solid and Bryce ain't getting blown the fuck up all the time. And you make that defense dominant. You make that defense dominant.
I see. I've been doing this on offense, and I can't get no better than 26. So let me go build a 14th ranked defense. That just only makes sense, right? But they're not gonna do it.
See, that's where I differ from y'all, man. And I hope I could be vindicated.
Man, I'm telling you, I do not want to be mad tomorrow. I'm telling you.
I'm saying, man.
There's a couple picks that they pick. I'm turning it off.
Give me one.
What's gonna make you turn it off?
Sadiq.
This is me personally. This is just the positions and players. I don't want to see Sadiq.
Okay.
Well, you might
I don't want to see I don't want to see. I don't want to see a receiver.
Might let that motherfucker off. Cause that's who it's gonna be.
Anything after that, like if it's O-line, I'm cool. D-line, I'm cool. I don't think a linebacker that we want will. We should reach at 19. I think there should be some in the second. Safety is what I really want. That's my number one like pick. Safety and then maybe a interior D lineman.
Yeah, because after Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, I don't think we need to worry about it in the first round. If he gone.
It all depends on how the board shakes out because this draft is it's not clear cut like some drafts where you can like almost kind of like pick the top 10. You already know who's going where. Yeah. This draft.
It's also just this is the nature of the 19th pick, man. I mean, you know, way before the season ended, I'm like, oh yeah, Arvell Reese is our guy. We getting him. He's a Panther. Yeah, little did I know that nigga's going in the top fucking 3. And
same thing with Styles. Before the combine, he was like, you know, that 10 to 15 range. He shot up top 5.
Yeah.
Fucking usually linebacker, but see, this is a linebacker draft. So the
linebacker and safety
are very good, and it's probably like 7 or 8 of them. You know what I'm saying? So they shot up the board. Usually linebackers is in that range right there where we at 15, 19, 20. You know what I'm saying? That's when linebackers.
He gonna do that. He gonna do that. Remember how last year was heavy on edge rushers? I bet you Dan looking at like, I don't have to get a linebacker first round. There's gonna be some in the second.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want the safety, and I want to shore up them trenches, man. Like that's where I stand, bro. Like that's what I want.
That's how Super Bowls are won. Look at the teams that have been winning lately. They got a good O line and a good D line. It's an easy formula, but we don't want to do it for some reason.
Gotta sell tickets. Gotta make it look good. Gotta make it look appealing. You know what I mean?
Well, and this is my other take, right? You know, I listen to when the players talk. So, because we put a lot on Bryce, and I give him his share. I give him share of the grunt work. I do, you know. But when you got like a Rico Dowdle saying, "Man, they calling the same plays and shit like that," like, I'm just saying, like the man said it, right? So I'm like, well, how true is that? You know what I'm saying? That he's calling the same plays and other guys get paid the damn, you know what I'm saying, get the ball back. So the defense. So it's like I put a lot on Bryce, but is that why y'all think that Dave decided to call it like, look, man, like, it's on you now, like, because he wasn't good at it, or because that could be.
I won't say he wasn't good. He's just inconsistent. Like he'll have a couple of drives. You like, okay, you got something going, and then he'll just do some stupid shit. But he's young, so it's like, okay, well, I mean, what is this? Last year was his like 3rd year as off, like basically calling plays. So
yeah,
it's going to happen.
And he's trying to broaden his view too. He's trying to forcefully broaden his view so he can keep an eye on certain things he couldn't do because he was so focused on calling plays, reading the defense, seeing what best plays to call here. Now he can look at specific players. You know, he can look at some nuances and make sure players are lining up right. You know, he can look at their body language and tell like what's wrong here. Oh, maybe we need to make this adjustment here. He can, sneak over there and look at Evero. making sure he's sticking to the plan. You know, he checking
Man,
in
he
with
don't
him.
care about no Evero. He let Evero do what he want to do.
Charlie, hey, Charlie, you know what? I hear you on that, but nobody makes real-time adjustments like that. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody. That, I mean, let me clean that up. Now, the great ones do. You know, those guys, and I want to expect Dave Canales to be able to do that.
Yeah,
The great ones only make real-time adjustments like that.
He's trying to work up to it. He believe in that development shit. We'll see how real it is.
Yeah, he ain't that good. See, you got when you ever see them paying the thing and they look up you see all them people up in the booth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They doing all that shit.
Everybody has a specific job to do that. See, they gonna call down there and they in the headset. That's why he wear their headset. They in the headset seeing shit. Cause he can't. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, once again, the great ones. I had to clean that up. Can't catch everything. They watch it because they been on the sideline 30 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They see every goddamn thing going on. Even the motherfucker behind them bullshit. You see what I'm saying? They seeing everything. Right? But see, Canales ain't got that good yet because just like y'all said, and I've said he green now. Yeah, he going into his, the third or fourth year or whatever.
Yeah, he green. We give that to him.
But I can't use that as an excuse because he has a staff. He got a headset on. People constantly say, hey, coach, did you see that? They doing this way. You need to mix it up, or you need to.
He should probably still get a Purple Heart for getting the 8-9 season out of Bryce Young, though. You know, he still deserves a medal.
Man, but y'all gotta look at that season. I've been saying it again. It was the run game, that little, Flurry Rico did, and the defense. Bryce got you about like 2 games, I would say, on his own. I won't even say on his own. Like he kind of complimented the team.
Yeah, I give him 3. I give him 3.
That Falcons, the Rams. What else would you give him?
Falcons, Rams. I give him
the quarterback ain't supposed to be no compliment though. The quarterback.
No, that first Falcons was all defense.
We just saying. It was. He didn't fuck up.
He didn't fuck it up. That's what it was.
Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, he ain't fuck up that game.
But
so
see now, this is where I come in. Like, see,
yeah, get him, Gates. Hey, I got to put so you got to argue HHET.
It's crazy. It's crazy because when
hold your thought, but let me just thank the host, Goat and Q. I appreciate y'all letting me come up here, man. You know, y'all platform is like that.
Do your thing.
Yeah, man. It's always a pleasure talking with you boys. It's good to talk to you too, Uncle Gates and HHET. Y'all be good, man. Peace.
But I was just gonna say, like, when other quarterbacks win, I think it's like with our team, we decipher if it was really Bryce or if it was the defense or if it was the field goal kicker or if it was the running back. It's like, that's what I mean. Like, why are we dissecting it down like
so that? I'm gonna tell you from my point. I'm at most of the games and I actually see things differently.
Come out and win. So you're gonna have to do it like that until he show you he could flat out win a big game.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Like that Rams, I was at the Rams game, the regular season game, and I was like, even the Rams fans were like, damn, y'all actually playing. We didn't expect this game to be close. You know, Bryce is actually looking decent. And it was cold rain game. Like that was the first time I looked at Bryce. I was like, okay, all right, but we've seen him, a game here, a game there. I've been to some games where Bryce, I'm like, what the fuck is you doing? So that's my view is different. I've been to the games. You see a different view when you're actually there.
Hey, real. I like it. Y'all know, I don't want to take nothing away from the team on that first Rams game, but I'd like to break. I might break that.
You said it goes good matchup. It was just a matchup.
But it was the matchup. Because we were still terrible on third down.
Yeah, we couldn't move the football.
We couldn't move the football. And the defense
and Stafford gave us some turnovers.
Stafford could not pick that fucking.
He gave us 2 turnovers, and we barely capitalized on it. Because y'all remember week before that we had Brock Purdy. That son bitch give us 3 turnovers,
and we got 3 points from it.
That's it.
Yeah,
you see why we saying what we saying?
He wasn't terrible,
and I get it.
Because he didn't throw. Why? Because he didn't throw an interception.
I get it.
And no one talks about that Seahawks game. No one for
It's like
some
that
reason.
under the rug.
Yeah.
I mean, man, that defense was fucking, man. Come on, bro. Like you what nobody. You see what they did with everybody they played, man. Goddamn, like
It's Ice Bryce though.
Hey, it's Ice Young, baby. I'm just saying he can get it done. They put the fire to his ass, man. They melted the ice, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. You admitted it.
Yeah, I mean it's all. But I'm just saying though, it okay. Like when you look at Philadelphia, right, when they won the Super Bowl, you know, that whole year, maybe the year before, they were talking about the quarterback
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts, yeah, damn. I'm about to say Jameis Winston.
They're still talking about it after the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but after the Super Bowl, right? Like they was like Jalen Hurts leads them to a Super Bowl win, right?
Any sensible fan knew that. I mean, he played a good game, but that was Saquon in that defense.
That's
but hold on. Did he not have over 400 plus yards passing in that game?
Hey,
yeah, because they shut down Saquon.
But everyone else says it was Saquon that won that. You see what I'm saying?
But what your eyes tell you? Did you not see him throwing big pass after pass after pass in that game?
I saw it.
And connecting them bitches.
Saquon couldn't get nothing going. The Chiefs did. They did everything they power to stop Saquon.
With your eyes. That's the true thing. When you see
I
it
don't
with
go
your
off what
eyes,
niggas say.
and then you see it on the stat sheet, you can't say shit. That's what we talking about.
I mean, that's a fact. I mean, I ain't gonna argue with that. I was just saying pretty much, you know, regardless, you know what I'm saying? Like they like to break it down. Like we as Panther fans like to break down who really won each game. And well, Bryce ain't really win us nothing but 2. It's like, come on, man. Like, you know, I get it, but damn, you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, so but you can reverse the question though. How many games did he lose us?
Shit.
Jags, you can say. The Cardinals, you can say. He put us in a hole in those games.
Damn near the Patriots.
That game was over after the second drive.
The Saints games where he had 54.
The second Saints game, I won't really.
It was a couple games we wasn't good. Like for real, we was terrible. And I get it. I mean, I'm not gonna run.
So wait a minute. Was it on us that we got that 54 yards, or was it on the quarterback going out there being piss poor?
Yeah, they don't excuse me no 54 yards.
No, I mean that wasn't a good showing of our quarterback. It wasn't. Like I'm not gonna argue with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Yeah.
Well, that's because you can't. You can't argue with it. It's the facts of what you saw there. The numbers look this bad.
That's what I'm saying. I won't debate y'all on facts. Like I'm not the fan that's gonna try to move the goalpost for Bryce. I'm not finna do that.
But you know what's crazy?
But I just know that there are still other factors. When I hear players talking about they calling the same plays, you got a sales saying they're not using me right. Like I'm just saying sometimes the quarterback can be a reflection of a damn poor system or poor coaching. Y'all just said like 5 minutes ago. Hey, hold on. Just hear me out. And I'm not blaming Canales or nothing, but I just listen to y'all say the words and Charlie agreed to it. Yeah, Dave, he green. Well, we got a green play caller calling the plays for a quarterback that everybody say is trash, but the play caller is green.
Okay, I mean, he had Frank Canales that was a season play caller, and it didn't work.
Real ENT, you said it. He just wasn't consistent, and I agree with you on
that.
I agree with you on that.
You can't have the catching screens. That's not his game.
I give you 2 examples: the 400-something plus yard game that Bryce threw for, the game that we lost before that. When they asked Coach about Bryce throwing the deep ball and can he do it and all this other shit, he was like, oh, yeah. So he was a prisoner of the moment because the next game, which was the Atlanta game, is where he let Bryce throw the fucking ball how he wanted to throw it, and he threw for almost 500 fucking yards. So I'm like, well,
no, he didn't.
No, it was yak. There's a lot of yak that game now. And them receivers had respect. Them receivers did their job. Trimble had like 50 yards by himself.
But regardless of that, I'm not finna go through passing yards and yak yards, man. We not finna do that because
so let me ask you a question.
So you're passing, you get 50.
Yak yards come with it, y'all.
Hold on. Did Rico Dowdle?
when you throw a ball, if a receiver's good enough to get yak after the yards, then it is what it is, y'all. He delivered the pass clean.
Did Rico Dotto not go untouched off a damn screen pass?
Listen, that
into the end zone.
Regardless of that, so
we giving credit for screen passes in the NFL now.
When they go to a Peyton Manning or whoever in their history and say, man, he threw for 40-something thousand yards, but you know what? These was all yaks, so he really only passed for this. They don't do that, bro.
But not
give those receivers credits that they had, though.
What I'm saying,
hold up, Gates, hold up. Right. When Peyton Manning throw most of them yards, Peyton Manning is throwing go and this is fact. This is not my opinion. Peyton Manning was throwing that ball 35, 40 plus times. Bryce Young throws. You only want Bryce Young to be in the 25, maybe 30 range.
Okay.
Those receivers, you hyped it up. You set the whole thing up to say Bryce Young had almost 500 yards. You set that up to say he had almost 500.
He did.
He not throw for 500 yards. No, he didn't throw for 500
That's what they
yards.
call it. I'm calling it
what 448.
They don't. When they calling these games on TV, they don't say, "Damn boy, Bryce threw for." Well, nah, he really threw for something, but these are the yak yards. They don't separate the shit.
But the problem is, I don't want to give the receivers their credit, though.
What I'm
so
saying,
say it's all right.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Let
me ask you a question.
Separated, bro.
Let me ask you a question then. Why is it that when we talk about quarterbacks that won Super Bowls, Eli Manning is looking a different light from everybody else? Even though he won 2 Super Bowls and he was great, and he got there and passed, had hellified games. Why they always say, well, he had Plexico, he had this guy, he had that guy.
He had a defense.
He had a defense. He had Strahan. They always talk about them.
I mean, Peyton Manning had Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne to throw to. Okay.
I say Eli.
I know you saying Eli, but you naming receivers. I was just naming with damn Peyton.
But what I'm saying is they do have.
Bryce had 7 last year.
They do have rules for quarterbacks that's not good. Eli, the guy from the Ravens, Trent Dilfer, Brad Johnson. They have rules for these guys that's not good. That's out there. We just won't put the same rules on Bryce Young. We bypass them.
All I'm saying to you is you are right with what you're saying. I'm just saying when you look at ESPN and when they got beside whatever quarterback y'all looking at, I don't care if it's CJ Stroud, damn whoever, damn Justin Herbert, when he got 495 yards by that man name or 300, they're not saying, 200 actual passing yards and yak yards. They're not separate. They put it in one number.
But you know why they do that? Because them boys consistently give 300, 400-yard games. They don't have one in their entire career.
I'm just trying to tell you about the formula.
But look at it. Hold on, but it's inconsistency when you got a nigga giving you 100 yards one game, 54 the next game, then he bursts out one time for 448, and you don't see nothing close to it.
Yeah. Then you got to figure out how in the hell did he get 448?
How did he get it? Everybody else had to be exceptional for him to get that.
Exactly.
Regardless if he do it every time.
Yeah, if he was throwing 200 every game and he did that, it would be a surprise.
It's not regardless if he does it every time. You trying to make a point. He only threw for 400 and something that one time, and it was because.
And do you know why I was talking about that? Right, I was talking about that about the inconsistency of the coaching of Dave Canales. The week before. Wait a minute, he's not. This is what I'm saying to you though. The week before, I was talking when my man Really NT said about the inconsistencies, and when y'all was talking about our coach being green. I was just using it as an example because the week before they was talking about can Bryce throw? Why do you not allow him to throw the deep ball? Or they was asking him type of questions. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with that." Like basically, I'm paraphrasing, but that was the conversation. Then we get into the game where he played, and Dave is calling plays to where he's throwing the ball more. He threw more in that game than he usually had, and I was just saying. Dave can be a prisoner of the moment. I was speaking about the inconsistencies, bro. That's all I was talking about.
So hey, well, let me ask you this question right here, Gate. Let me ask you this question. Do you think Andy Reid calls perfect games?
Hell no. No.
Well, why ain't we having this conversation about Andy Reid?
No, I don't think he has
Because he's
perfect
a
game.
he's a human being. He don't call perfect game. But guess
He's called enough in his damn head coaching tenure to not call a fucking dumb one.
I don't believe that because
hold on. Okay.
He had Donovan McNabb. They say he wasn't shit.
If y'all hold on one second, the reason why I said this because Andy got. I watched Andy Reid on the podium. Andy said, "I messed up here and I messed up." He called out where he messed up. But guess who made up for that mess up? Guess who made up for that mess up?
Man,
quarterback.
I know what you know what type of caliber quarterback we talking about that he has.
Oh, there you go. So we don't got that. There you go.
No, we don't got no damn Patrick Mahomes. A blind man can see that, bro. Come on, man.
But everybody right here act like we do.
I'm not dealing in delusion, bro. Like, come on. I just told y'all I'm a fan, but we're
not dealing in delusion. What we're saying is
I'm telling y'all that
I'm not. Say Dave messed up. When you say Dave messed up, everybody messes up. The best messes up. But the best got another best to clean up. Everybody messed up.
Everybody messed up, bro. But listen, when Real ENT said the inconsistency, when I look at the inconsistency, everyone says you don't give Bryce the whole goddamn yards, you know what I'm saying? But you give him all the blame, right? Right. When I'm talking about the inconsistencies, I'm agreeing with y'all because when he said what he said and y'all agreed saying, yeah, he's green. We're talking about a 2 to 3 year play caller with Bryce Young as the quarterback. All I'm saying is, y'all, is that when those things can equivalent to losses as well. It ain't just, what about Andy Reid? Andy Reid is a fucking Hall of Fame coach.
Can I ask you one question? I'm anxious and I'm going to get the fuck out the way.
Y'all wouldn't dare compare Bryce Young. Y'all trying to really put him.
Let me ask you one question, cuz. Let me ask you one question. Was he green when he was fucking with Baker Mayfield? And Baker got that 4,000 yards. Was he green then?
Was he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was green.
Yes,
he was.
He was
yes,
super green.
That was his first. That was his first.
That was his first. That was his first. He was
fresh out the playoff game that year. He won a playoff game that year.
He was fresh out the line.
Okay.
4,000 yards.
So why all of a sudden now he can't shit and chew bubble gum at the same time? Why he can't do it now?
And then take a piss.
Hey, you know why? I'll tell you why. Because he, in my opinion, because he's trying to be the head coach and the play caller at the same time, and it ain't working.
No, he's stuck with a piece of shit quarterback.
And you know what? That can very well be true too. But two things can be true at the same time, my brother. So that's all I'm saying. You got your point, and I got mine. When he was the play caller down there in Tampa Bay, he didn't have to focus on being over the whole team. He chose to make that decision to be play caller.
I got a question for you then.
And all I'm saying is, brother, that might not have been a good idea, which is maybe why he not the play caller right now. Maybe
he's still hey, and don't tell nobody else that, Gates, because he's not over the whole team. Evero runs the defense. That motherfucker don't even go in the defensive room, so he don't even look on the other side of the ball. Don't stop
you know
that,
what, brother. I'm
that.
not there, so I don't know that, right? I don't know that.
He said it. He said it in interviews.
It's been reported.
See, I just don't
say.
Yeah, he literally said, he said, I'm going there.
I understand what y'all are saying, but I was just told about 30 minutes ago when I said something that Dan said, y'all said, man, they be telling us anything. So you know what? Guess what? I'm gonna use that same reference.
Man, you think he gonna lie about the man being in the room? You think he gonna lie about him coming in there? Come on, man.
Hey, he's gonna lie on himself.
He gonna get it.
That made no sense.
He gonna discredit himself, go.
No, man.
Last time I checked, the defense went from 32 to 14. And you don't think he wants some of that credit? You don't think he wants some of that credit?
He said it.
Hey, I hear you. And like I just said, about 30 minutes ago, I said something that Dan Morgan said. And it was like, man, he just be telling us anything. What? Okay, cool. Well, Dave could have just been telling us anything, man.
I mean, it's
I
draft
don't know.
season though, man. You gotta take that. Anything if it's pertaining to the draft, they're gonna just say whatever.
Honestly, I agree with what y'all saying because I think they just be lying to us. Period.
Because think about it, the media had us picking Jalen Walker. Everybody was convinced that we was getting him.
Yeah.
Goat called it out though. Goat, he's been saying we was getting Ted.
Yeah,
I was shocked we didn't get Walker.
I don't think we getting Keon Sadiq because they keep talking about tight end. They're not getting Sadiq. They're not getting.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna be there.
Nah, they not gonna make that move. But hey, but I when it comes to Bryce Young and this organization, me personally, and I'm just gonna stand on it. I don't like what I see every Sunday. I'm just telling y'all. I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? But I just think it's more to it than just Bryce Young, bro. I just do.
All right, I got a question for you.
I don't think he's the best. I don't think I've said it. I just said it on record here. I believe he's average. He was below average starting off with the Panthers. I believe now we have an average quarterback. I'm not saying he's elite, none of that shit. We have an average quarterback in Bryce Young. That's where I'm at with him.
All right, question for you then. Question.
What's the most important position on the field?
The most important position on the field is the quarterback. We have an average one, and guess what? We don't have nobody that's going to take his damn spot, and they're not drafting one.
But who is that? That's our fault though for doing that.
He's the quarterback. Now, what you want to say, Real?
No, so I was gonna say if he has a bad year, let's say Dave, they come out just bad. Are you okay with them letting go of Dave and Bryce and starting over?
Ooh, no.
So if they come out here with 3 or 4 wins, you think Tepper gonna let that happen? Gonna let them both sitting there for the next season?
I don't believe your question is about both, correct?
Yeah, because I mean, there's no way that we go.
I don't believe that both will be sitting in that room, but I believe one person will.
And who you think that would be?
As much as David Tepper was stood behind Bryce Young, I believe it will be Bryce Young that goes, and Dave Canales will still have his job.
You think they'll let him get his quarterback then?
I believe that if Bryce doesn't have a good showing, being like I spoke about earlier with Brant Tillis being the money man, I don't. And again, somebody said it. I think it was Lee, whatever his name. I think it was Leo, but he was talking about David Tepper having money and he's a billionaire, so good. Sometimes bad publicity is good publicity. It's making money, right? So whatever. But at the same time, I don't see him like with paying a Matt Rule and a Frank Reich, like just throwing money away, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that he's going to be willing to just let go of the money like that. And he's going to look at it like, yeah, this is not going to be a good investment, because when it comes to people with money, and Brant Tillis is the money man, but we know who got the money. They do listen to people who know how to talk about money, and Brant does. And I think it will be Bryce Young that goes, because they're not gonna kick out that much bread. But I don't think that they will say, okay, Dave, because in all honesty, what Dave, all of them, the general manager, Dave, what they've built, I mean, it is starting to look decent. Bryce may not be the answer, all right? He may not, but overall, I do like what, when the players talk about Coach Canales, like and even when players like when Devin Lloyd came in, Jalen Phillips, they were like, man, it's a good. They're creating that type of environment, and that's the coach. So I don't think they would kick the coach. I think they would probably hate to do it, but they would part ways with Bryce if he has a showing of 4 wins or 5 wins. I believe it would.
Yeah, you let the Panthers get a top 5 pick next year, you best believe we're getting a quarterback.
Wait, yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
especially with that class coming out. Yeah,
it's because to take away. To bring in the players that we brought in on defense, offense over these couple of years, right? I mean, the games that we were in, we didn't win a lot, right? We only won 8 games. We could have won more. There was times where we could have, right? But we just didn't come through. The quarterback didn't show up. Sometimes the defense blew it. I mean, but overall, when you look at the team and what they're putting together, these guys are starting and are going to be playing together come this season. Now, if the quarterback does not show up, there's no more excuses for Bryce Young. Hey, I said it earlier, when they decided to let go of Agent 89, I'm like, damn. When they decided to say, Cam, you're gone, I'm like, this nigga got at least 2-3 more years in him. Okay, cool. From in the past, Julius Pepper, whoever, I just side with the organization. So I'm not gonna raise no picket fence. No, I ain't gonna get no damn picket sign and be standing outside 800 Mint Street saying, hey man, damn, y'all let Bryce go. Bryce, you got to go. If he not that guy, right? He has to go. And I'm gonna support it because I support the team. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's why I support Bryce and team, the Carolina Panthers, because he's on the team and it ain't nobody else there but him. And hey, they ain't bringing in no real, quote unquote, real competition because they like, no, this is our guy. So I don't know what the nigga done put in they goddamn cornflakes. I don't know what it is, bro, but they believe in this nigga. So guess what? I'm believing in him too till I gotta wake up if there ever comes a point, bro. It's just what it is. It is what it is. He my quarterback till he ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I don't think it's gonna be who they get the Pickett, whatever. Man, it ain't him. It damn sure ain't Will Greer. Like, what are we talking about?
They own the team. Why ain't you supporting them?
No,
Pickett has more wins than Bryce.
What I'm saying is they're not gonna be the starters of the team. So you know what I'm saying?
But
if something happened to him, they're gonna have to play.
Bryce does miss a game every year.
I felt the same way about Andy Dalton. Like, damn, boy, I give Bryce. So this is my point I'm making. I give Bryce a more of a chance than a Pickett or Andy Dalton or damn Will Greer. But if anything happens, of course, you saw what happened when Dalton stepped in for
man, that man didn't want to play. You can see on his face.
Gates, hey. You do realize Kenny Pickett is just one draft ahead of Bryce. You do realize that, right?
And got 16 wins.
Hey, listen. They brought the guy in.
Been to the playoffs.
If Bryce get hurt and it turned from a damn what was your boy? What's his name? When Nick Foles had to come in for his ass.
Carson Wentz.
Hey, if it's one of them moments, then goddamn it, so be it. Pickett took us to this shit.
Why it's got to be one of them? You just told us the whole time you've been on here. You support the team. Whatever the team do, the team do this.
That's
the
right.
Team picked up Kenny Pickett, so you supposed to be Team Kenny Pickett.
No, I'm Team Carolina Panthers, and I don't see them being better than
He
Bryce.
on the team though.
You was just robbing Bryce.
But what I'm saying,
so if Bryce get hurt and Pickett got come in, you gonna?
They didn't bring him into. They didn't bring those guys into.
Oh, believe in Pickett.
That's all I'm saying. They didn't bring.
So Bryce get hurt, the season over with, huh?
If Bryce get hurt, I don't see Kenny Pickett or fucking Will Greer like doing much better. I don't.
Now with this, so you basically saying this. So you saying that this team ain't good enough to win without Bryce?
No,
all them acquisitions we done made.
We need Bryce to be the starter over them two.
Wow.
Pickett literally took a team to the playoffs.
Okay.
Got 16 wins, more than Bryce, but he can't come in there and manage the game like Bryce does.
So why is he a journeyman then? I mean,
if you want to be real, Bryce should be a journeyman right now.
He might be a journeyman in damn.
Yeah, he's knocking on that door.
He on the goddamn way.
Hey, but he not there though.
Hey, Jameis Winston was a number one overall pick too. Look at him.
His ass gonna be there.
Hey, y'all said y'all deal with facts, and we teach on here.
He's gonna be a hell of a backup though.
I'm learning.
He'll be a hell of a backup.
He's just gonna be a backup. He ain't gonna be a hell of a.
Hey, go. He'll get you that one game. He'll get you one game. You start out for a game. He'll get you that one game.
Yeah, that's a backup.
Yeah, you want him to win like 4 or 5 games coming there? Nah, ain't gonna happen.
Hey, folks had belief in Jack Plummer, and he went out there and
oh hell, man, no, man, come on.
What I'm trying to tell you is I done been around enough fans on different pods, and it was like they need to put Jack out there. He all right, put Andy out there. Okay, we saw it. So I'm just going by like the past. Like, well, damn. Okay, these guys could very well be different, true, but I just, in my opinion, they not bringing them guys in to be competition for Bryce. You see what I'm saying? So,
which is contradicted with what Dan Morgan said. He wanted competition at every position, but they don't do it.
I mean, when you heard about Pickett and Dan Will Greer, did y'all think competition for Bryce?
Oh, of course not. Like, but he said this before signing Pickett. So I'm thinking, okay, he's going to get. I was thinking, okay, he's going to get a quarterback in the second or third round, come in here and push Bryce. But now it looks like after this Greer signing, it looks like they ain't going to draft a quarterback at all. They'll probably get somebody undrafted, a fourth quarterback to play the preseason and be a camp body, and they'll cut him.
I'm gonna tell you something, Uncle Gates.
Yes, sir.
Kenny Pickett is just as good as Bryce, if not a smidget better.
Okay.
Look at his stats, man. Like, I mean, he ain't great, bro. I mean, it ain't like
exactly.
It ain't that far off. It's not that far off.
Bryce ain't tearing the league up, and Kenny wasn't tearing the league up, but both of them are right there.
Well, I'll say this then. Hey, I know the football guys ain't got no favorites, but shit happens sometimes. So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know. Now, if something was to happen, which I would not want nothing to happen to no player, right? No player.
No, of course not.
But, you know, it's a gladiator sport, and I get it. That's when I'm gonna be like, okay, that's my quarterback. Right now, they on the team, but that's not my quarterback. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Leggett ain't my number one. Ted my number one. You know
I don't know. Derek Anderson was my
for
quarterback because
people.
we know Cam Newton went out. We know Derek could come in and win a game or two.
So let me get this straight. If you like the motherfucker, then he's part of the team. We should root for him. If you don't like him, like Leggett and then Kenny Pickett, you don't fuck with them. You don't want nothing to do with them.
Why you say Leggett? Why you say Leggett or Pickett?
You just say Leggett ain't your number one. You don't fuck with him.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying that Bryce is the number one QB, and I'm saying Ted is the number one. It's not Leggett. He's not even number two. You know what I'm saying? He's up in the air. But I told y'all earlier, if you was not listening, I'll tell you again. I don't have a problem with Leggett. I just think he got some mental shit he need to get over, and I think he'll be a formidable damn receiver. But we gotta see it.
Now the boy mentally retarded.
No,
y'all calling this nigga
taking it out. You taking it? Nah. Hey,
but Gates,
you got an NFL receiver. Listen, you got an NFL receiver not toe tapping or don't know where the sideline is. You got an NFL receiver walking back to the goddamn huddle, back to the line, goddamn the 2-minute drill. Like, that's mental shit.
But
bro.
Gates, you play football?
No, I ain't playing.
All right, so no. I'm not trying to clown you. I'm not trying to I'm not going there with that.
I mean,
so I play receiver.
I don't think like little league and middle school count.
Yeah, so I play receiver in high school, right? And if you only getting the ball one time in the game, man, it's easily to get mentally out of the game. It just is.
Yep. I believe that. Like
oh shit, he throwing the ball to me now. You're supposed to catch it.
I'm a people guy.
But you can lose your train of thought when you're only getting the ball thrown to you 1 or 2 times a game.
You're right. And I said that on another pod. I said it looks like sometimes when it comes to him, even though he may not be the first or second read, like he's running routes like he doesn't think he's gonna get it. So when it comes to him, he's like, oh shit. But my point to that is like, it don't matter, nigga. Run your fucking route. Like, just run it, because you may be the guy. Bryce may see something.
But the numbers don't prove that though. He gets the ball thrown to him 1 or 2 times a game.
Hey, but when you started off as the number 1, dropped to the number 2, then you became the 3rd. That's how it goes, brother. And you know that. You're not gonna get all the looks because you're not gonna be the main focus. And in my sense, I do agree with Leggett where he said, man, they not using me right. He not no goddamn route runner. Just let that
go
boy
route,
run
man.
down
Go
the
ball.
field. Just let him run down the field. That's what he want to do. He's a wild goddamn style. He's a wild horse. He want to run. Just let him run. It's real simple with me. Throw him down the field. That's what he want to do.
He wasn't the number 1 option when they drafted him. See, y'all
we still had Thielen. He was the number 1.
You had Thielen. Thielen was the number 1 when they got.
And then we had Deontay Johnson who came in after.
Yeah, exactly. Even though, because like you just said, you had Johnson and you had Thielen. and Leggett was
Yes.
always a project, and
Well,
he was
all right.
brought here for the 50-50 ball. Y'all keep talking about Leggett was brought here to be an X receiver, to play in the slot, the zone, the this, the that. He don't have that in his repertoire, in his resume.
Right,
Y'all
but there
trying
was
to
a
try
point.
to put
There
him
was
on
a point where he did become the X. There was a point where he became the X. There's plenty of
He's
interviews where they
never
was like,
been the
"How
X.
you feel about being the X receiver?" He was like, "Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do." Yeah, okay, we'll do it then.
Yeah, but there's never been a game where he was the one.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
never been the X.
He's been the two at the most, but the one, no.
so when Deontay Johnson got the damn boot, XL didn't move to the one.
Thielen was still here.
He was here, but he was playing in the slot. He was not the one.
But who was getting
But
the
he was
ball
the
thrown
man.
to him the
But
most?
he was,
The most.
Wait a
exactly.
minute.
He's the
Wait a
majority.
minute. I get what you're saying. Even
There
though
was
he wasn't
only
getting the ball,
one
what
game
was
that he played the X,
it? All right.
and
Okay.
and that's the Raider game with Andy Dalton.
Yeah,
with him,
that Raider game, yeah.
him and Coker, and them boys ate like a motherfucker with Andy
And why is
Dalton.
that? Because Andy has the arm to make him, to get him out there, the harness his skill set.
Well,
Where
what the
he
hell
can
did
be the
Andy do with their ass who will he step in for this year with the Bills or what? Who the fuck was it?
Yeah, it was the
He
Bills.
played with us. Yeah,
It was the
against
Bills. We played the
yeah.
Bills, yeah.
Yeah, what the hell Andy do then with them damn receivers?
So I guess he should make water out of
Yeah,
wine
okay.
every time he step on the field.
Yeah, the
But
sun
Bryce
shine on the
get
dog ass
immunity.
once in a while. Yeah, okay.
Bryce get immunity to fuck games up, and y'all niggas okay with
No,
it.
what? Who said
system base.
that?
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about in general.
Nah,
Pretty much just said it when you defended. Well, Andy ain't shit because of the one Bills game.
but what I'm
It
saying,
is the
no,
same thing.
I'm rebutting the fact that you said them boys ate the game and Andy lit it up. I'm gonna ask you what the fuck did
hey,
he do in
go.
the Bills game?
Hey, go.
They did. That's a fact.
And all I was saying was he had the same guys.
They had
what he do
100
in the
yards.
Bills
So,
game. He
hey,
started
hey.
the fuck up.
Hey,
That's
Q and
all
go.
I'm
Y'all
saying.
remember that Jets game? You remember when Bryce got hurt, right? And Andy had to come in, and they had that third down. Because remember, that game was close. Who threw that ball to Leggett to close that game out? Pretty sure it was Andy Dalton. And it was Leggett that caught it. And it wasn't an easy catch. But nobody gave credit to Leggett. They're like, oh, yeah, we won the game.
Yeah,
I'm worried
and
about Bryce.
And see, that's that connection that they be talking about that XL and Bryce don't have. So who is Andy throwing to in practice? He not throwing to the ones and twos. Who he throwing to? Leggett. Right?
No.
Right?
No.
I'm saying don't. Yeah,
No.
your backup throws to the
No.
threes and
No.
fours. Or
No.
He ain't throwing to the ones and twos.
Well,
So, yeah,
Coker
that's-
didn't start. Coker didn't start the first 6 games, so Leggett was the legit. He was the 2 for a while. Bryce was throwing to him in practice.
Oh, Coker wasn't back yet?
No, remember he was out the first 6 weeks. He showed up to camp all fat and out of shape, like he normally do.
Yeah, with the quad. Okay.
You better not do that shit this year.
Do you know how practice works?
Talk to me.
Practice works. They go outside for about 45 minutes live. You know what I'm saying? Probably daily.
Okay.
Most of the work is done in the room, watching the film study. But
Okay.
they only have so many throws that they throw. Andy Dalton might throw the goddamn ball 4 times. Maybe.
Okay.
Just go to the training
You
camp. They don't
understand
throw. They don't throw the ball a lot. They don't.
Yeah. So,
It's a few
so to
routes.
say he got a rapport with XL, no, that no, it don't work. No, don't work like that.
What's going on, y'all?
Right, John
So-
gets the
so-
majority of the snap.
Okay,
Second
so
be
let me
good.
ask you this then, because some of this shit I don't really be paying attention to and can't notice. So I'm sure with what was the routes like? What was the difference? Like, was he running different routes, or could it been like that they?
Yeah,
schemed it
yeah, they
different?
do. Go look
Okay.
at it. When Andy's in, they
Yeah.
running different plays because he has a different skill set.
Okay, right.
Yeah, bro. I was listening to what you were saying. Leggett just don't fit Bryce's skill set, bro. I mean, when you look at the numbers and all that, Bryce only really reads at the number 1 option. Then after that, he really just checks the ball down. It's been a couple times. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was the Miami game. Leggett was wide open, in the end zone. He knew he wasn't even gonna touch the ball. Stuff like that messes with your mental, bro.
I mean,
And the reason why he does well with Andy is Andy would throw that ball up for him to go snag it. That's his ability. That's his best ability. You don't have a quarterback that's willing to do that. There's only so much he can do. He's handicapped out there, and the teams know.
When y'all say that though, that's what bugs me. That gets to me because I'm like, if you trying to win, you mean to tell me as a head coach, you not telling your quarterback, man, throw that shit up? Like
Bryce never had a good deep ball, brother. Never. Not even in college.
Good.
That's not his skill set.
Good or not. That's what make it a 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Like throw that motherfucker up.
But that's what I'm saying. He doesn't do that, so you can't blame Leggett on that situation.
No.
I will say he looks good. So if your quarterback's not even warranted to, like he said, at least throw it up and give him a shot. What can you do?
But I mean, yeah. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if I'm in that room, if I'm that head coach, if I'm the GM, whatever, I gotta talk to this guy. Like, bro, hey, you got to, like, you can't just keep not doing it. So that's why I be confused on, like, can he not do it? Did he choose not to do it? He the quarterback, goddamn it! Like, and this people
bro. That's what I'm explaining to you. It said that, like, in his college, I believe his deep ball throw was, I forgot what it was. My brother Elaine knew what it was. I forgot. My fault, but it was low. He never threw the deep ball ever. So you can't ask a quarter. I mean, you want your quarterback to be able to do it, but you can't force him to do it. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear you, and I gotta take that because I don't know everything about football when it comes to the details.
No. You good, brother. I mean, like I said,
I gotta respect that. But the man in me is looking at if I'm in that room, like, hey, bro, like I know you don't, hey, like.
I agree with what you're saying, brother. You are right when you say he should throw it. I'm agreeing with that saying, but I'm saying Bryce doesn't do that. Now he got better than he was last year compared to his previous year, but he still rarely threw him when it comes down to it.
I just can't see an organization just that's what's blowing my mind. Like I just can't see an organization putting all these pieces around a quarterback, right? And y'all saying from y'all football knowledge and looking at this nigga like, nah, he ain't. This just what he don't do. Like, you get paid a lot of money to play this game. Like, you mean to tell me you ain't gonna do it, and y'all can't get him to do it? That just blows my mind. Like,
I mean, bro, it's saying you're basically saying, like, I've been big basketball. Okay, if somebody's not good at something, do you want them to practice it? Yeah, but will they ever be truly elite at it? Really, this depends on the person. Bryce doesn't have a strong gun. Even like I say, it's going back to college. He never had a great deep ball. They're asking him to be able to do something he's never been good at.
And there's a reason why the Panthers. I think that's crazy when you move when you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, it was crazy to draft at number one.
That's all I'm saying. Like that. That's why I be like, man, come on, man. Like, ain't no way y'all changed the whole organization, and you telling me what he can't do?
Yeah, it was the Tepper pick. When we first heard the coach that got fired, he was saying he wanted somebody big, strong. As one of my brothers, Q, and them was saying, okay, they either thinking CJ or the guy that keeps getting hurt from the coach at the time, Ritters.
Yeah.
He didn't want a small quarterback when it came down to it. He was smiling, cheesing. Even what was the offensive coordinator at the time saying? You want to have some basketball competitions together? He was basically saying he was going to draft.
Josh McCown, the quarterback.
Yeah. He was basically saying, you are our guy. Right before he came here, every quarterback he had was successful. Every quarterback, except when he got Bryce. The system that they're running, the system that Frank was running is the same system Canales is basically running. You got to ask your wide receivers to do, them quick, 5-yard slants out because they know Bryce Hill said he can't even throw over in the middle when it comes down to it. So they handicap your play calling.
Put a 12-yard route off at 7. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And look inside. Shit
Yeah,
like that.
brother, and I remember you were saying earlier. Canales said, I forgot one of those games where you was talking. Canales said, I think a reporter asked if I'm not mistaken. He asked, why don't you let Bryce throw the deep ball? He said it depends on how he's looking during the game. That's if I'm not mistaken, right? Y'all remember that interview? He was basically saying, I feel more comfortable when I see Bryce kind of completing more passes. Then I'll call a deep ball from time to time. I forgot which game that was.
Damn, no, I don't remember that
So,
one.
I mean, that's on the QB skill set. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong with what you're saying, brother. I agree with what you're saying. It's just the problem of it is just he's limited. I mean, it's like when you hear small quarterbacks, I think of like a Kyler Murray, but you already know Kyler Murray can, run for about, run for days, and he does got a good arm. You know what I'm saying? Bryce can't do a lot of those things. So that's why I believe it handicaps the system. Or I should say that's the reason the offense has been, what's the highest rank has the offense been since Bryce Young, 27, 28? I mean, I don't know.
21. I want to say 21. 21 or 19, somewhere like that. 21 or 19. At one point, I think last year or something like that, it was like 19.
But I'm saying overall we finished like 28? Panthers finished 28
Yeah, overall
offensively.
finished 28, 26.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it was either 24 or 26.
Okay. But still, it's the bottom five. I mean, bottom tier offense.
Yeah.
And a lot of teams know that. And I think that's the problem.
Well, man, hey, whatever they decide, man, I just gotta go with it. But damn, I am listening though. I'm gonna go back and do a little. I'm gonna look at some games and shit because some stuff y'all saying I gotta really, really go look at it. Like, I
got you, brother. I will say last year, can you say the Panthers just got lucky in a lot of those games? Like the football guys helped them out. I don't understand how. I just use the Green Bay game as an example. Who gets in the red zone 5 times only come up with a field goal, bro?
Hey, man. Shit.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, my Rams, the first time they played them, Whatchamacallit was playing outside his mind, but when he played y'all, he threw 3 interceptions?
Who? Bradford,
Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that was like bad too. Then the fumble back where that's this old buddy defensive tackle. I ain't gonna take that away from him. That's him just being him.
Well, I mean, me personally, I ain't gonna call it luck, man, because it's any given Sunday. It can go either way. So, hey, you know what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying, like, bro. Listen to what I said. I said when they played Green Bay was in the red zone at least 5 times. They didn't even come. I think they just came out with this 3 points red zone. Like they in the score. They can't even they only got like 1 field goal. That don't make sense because I believe Bryce only had like 100 and something yards that game. I know the running back was doing his job, but if your quarterback only has like 100 and something yards, like a low 100, maybe 120. I can't remember what it was. And that team done been in the red zone at least 5 to 6 times, and they only come away with like 10 points. Wouldn't you be shocked you won that game?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, bro. I mean, I'm not going to take your fandom away from you because, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I think a lot of people have. But when you look at like some of these wins, it's head scratch.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, it's like this, man. The damn, I honestly, wholeheartedly, it's taking a while.
You think we picking on him? You think we picking on him? You think we just pick on him over here all the time?
No, man, nah, bro. It ain't that, bro. It's just like, damn, like what I'm saying is like what I was saying earlier is like, look, like how much. Because a lot of times from podcast to podcast, I hear I done damn near heard every damn thing, you can say about the guy. And I'm like, well, damn, like,
here we go.
What else can you say?
Y'all don't like him. Here we go.
Yeah.
That shit coming up.
Yeah, but brother, can you understand that criticism though? They gave up DJ Moore 2 first-round picks. When you give up that much, you expect that guy to be at least close to top 10.
Yes, I
Gotta
do.
get.
I do. But here's the deal. I just know that they fucked up. Like they fucked up. But this is what we got. So I ain't gonna keep crying over spilt milk. DJ Moore finna be a fucking Buffalo Bill.
So you don't fix it. You don't fix it.
No,
you don't fix it. When do you
it's
fix
one thing, it's one thing to fix it, and it's one thing for them to actually fix it. Excuse me, the first thing, but
we going on year 4. We're going on year 4. We're going on year 4, Uncle Gates. We're going on year 4, bro. When do you fix it?
If they're not fixing it, then what are we? This is what I was saying earlier. If they not gonna fix it, then what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna shut down the pods? What y'all doing? Are y'all gonna keep talking about some shit
hold up, bro. At some point, you do have to do that. At some point, you do have. What fan would you be good before you went to the Rams?
I was a Panthers fan all day.
Okay, and then that man said, "Fuck this shit." He went on to the Rams. And can you blame him? Because when do you stop being, like the man said, like everybody always say, doing the same shit over and over is insanity. When do you stop being insane? When do you stop?
I don't know.
When
but
you
I
say
tell
enough
you
is a fucking enough.
I tell you this. I tell you about a team by the name of the Cleveland Browns. Since 2000, and had over 40 fucking quarterbacks. And I'll tell you what, that dog pound be out there supporting them motherfuckers every time, yelling and screaming and hollering. And they don't be talking like a Panther fan. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, brother.
Yeah,
They've been around for over 100 years.
Yes, they do. Do you?
And they do complain. They do complain.
Yeah, they do complain. Because no. Because you said earlier, I don't look at the rest of the team. So do you go to Cleveland Brown podcast? And we have a Cleveland Brown guy that comes here and talk here all the time. So I'm not saying you. I'm saying you can't. But hold up, bro. I'm saying you can't dispute us when we know, when we have a guy that's over there, when we look at when we look at Cleveland Brown podcast, and you can't say that they don't complain, because yes, they do. When we got Baker, we had people to come over here and go, good thing, y'all can have him. Here, take it. Good. He gone. Thank you. He gives it up. He gets ball batted down. So they do complain.
I spoke about the stands, though. I said them fans be out there supporting every time they got a home game. I said the stands. I'm saying the stands. No matter what that team done been through, them fucking stands be filled. Carolina Panther fans are fair weather ass fucking fans. When we ain't doing good, they ain't in the stands. They not in the stands.
Bro, you know the difference is about North Carolina is we don't put up with that bullshit. That's the thing.
The thing about North Carolina is that this ain't no real football.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit there. We're not gonna sit there and cheerlead. We don't do that.
Hey, this ain't no real football town like Cleveland.
I mean,
we got other shit to do.
Yeah, and like I said, them motherfuckers done had almost over 40 goddamn quarterbacks since wait a minute. They done had over 40 quarterbacks since 2000.
It don't matter. Think about it.
You're not understanding, bro.
What's the number one? What's number one in the Carolinas? UNC basketball, Duke, UNC. You got Wake Forest, NC State. You got Carolina. You got Clemson. You got so much shit around here. They don't give a fuck about the Panthers.
Like I said, the soccer team in Charlotte bigger than the Panthers. I know that.
Bro, that's a world sport we talking about. I don't watch that.
I get that, but I'm just giving you a point. Yeah, I know it's.
Bigger than the saying, but you can't ask people to turn their brains off and just be like Cleveland Browns. They don't really have nothing going on for themselves.
The point I was making,
fans probably think just like my man Q, my man Cleveland, just like that, calling that stuff out.
This not a football town.
Cleveland been in the year. You saying it yourself, and then you saying I don't understand. But you answering it. Cleveland been in the league 70, 100 some years. It's a football town. Look, I even give it to you on the business end. To build a stadium and stuff like that, Cleveland take tax money. They not doing that shit over here. When they ask us about damn renovating that stadium and this and that, motherfuckers say, hell no. We're not raising our shit for that, and you not even fucking winning. We got other shit.
Just try to do.
And I understand that though.
He couldn't even build his own.
I understand that. Like I understand.
They would take away from the schools in Cleveland and Pittsburgh and shit like that.
In Green Bay.
You couldn't even get them. You couldn't even get them down there to build a fucking road and put the water in for the practice facility down there. What's the name? That's why they scrapped the shit.
Hey,
we got other shit to do if you ain't winning.
I understand that, and that's why I said from the jump, I'm a Panther fan, bro. I'm just different. I'm gonna represent my team no matter what.
I mean, brother, these guys are Panther fans. They've been stuck. They've been here, you know, in and out. They just don't. I'm not saying you're a cheerleader. They're just not going to cheer for nonsense. Not saying, you know what I'm saying, you believe in it. If they have a problem, they address their issue, and turns out most of the time they're right when it comes down to it.
I get it, bro. I'm just saying.
I mean, you can be critical of your team and still support them. That's all I'm saying, bro.
My team. I didn't have no team before them, and I told myself back in '93 that I ain't gonna have no team after them. I was just a fan of watching football. You know, I supported all the teams. Like, damn, you know, I like the players. You know, it wasn't a team.
Yeah.
It was just
We'll get them next time. That's your attitude about it. We'll get them next time. You know, we could have won that game, or we could have did this better. No, we'll get them next
bro.
time.
It don't even be like that. It don't even be like that, Newton, bro. It really be like, man, I be fucking pissed the fuck off. I mean, I'm tired of goddamn having mediocre seasons. I'm tired of this shit.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not sick of no damn mediocre season.
No, the hell you ain't.
Yes, I am, bro.
No,
but
you sitting there putting up with this shit, and you talking about you a fucking Panther fan.
To change it, bro. There's nothing we can do to change it.
It starts with you saying, I don't accept this and I don't accept mediocrity.
Nah,
or
bro.
Say, Q, would you say, I deserve better?
What does that mean?
What the fuck you mean? What it mean?
I just
you know what mediocrity is?
I just asked you, what the fuck does that mean?
Define the word mediocrity then.
Man, below average.
And what have we been the last couple of years?
You still a fan?
I'm asking you a straight up question. I ain't asking no bullshit ass answer.
No, that I'm still a fan, bro. Yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Did you not just make the playoffs with an 8-9 record?
Yeah,
that's mediocre.
Okay, who was I celebrating us going to the playoffs?
Probably so.
No, bro.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like
shaking your titties.
I ain't gonna lie.
You shaking your titties now. Stop.
No. Not at all, brother.
I said happy as hell, showing all your teeth and shit. You was happy.
I said it on plenty of podcasts. Like, man, goddamn, I'm not mad that we in it, but I don't like how we got in.
I got you.
Straight up.
Because the one thing I didn't like when
I didn't like
was that when I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying like when New Orleans was playing Atlanta. And you seen some of them Panthers fans, and they were showing them some, you know, Panther fans in bars, and they were celebrating that Atlanta won that game. I was like, man, certain people like that. We live on two different wavelengths. I can't celebrate a team that's my rival and put me in. I would never.
I'd ever see Panther fans cheering on the fucking Falcons to win a game for them.
Nah, I didn't do that, bro. Like, I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
But
like,
they got nerve to tell me I ain't a real fan because I ain't cheering on the fucking Falcons to win for us. That's mediocrity.
And Q and go. Y'all both heard me. Brother, I got a cousin that plays on basically I don't even know if I can cheer for him. You know what I'm saying, when he play the Panthers and stuff like that. My own cousin. I mean, I want to do well, but you get what I'm saying. It's just the principle of the matter.
You got niggas happy we made the playoffs, and they cheering on the fucking Falcons, your division rival. But I already million you down.
I can't do it, Q. I can't do it. That's what stuff like that. It just shows who the real people are when it comes to. I can't celebrate a rival that put me in the playoff.
Now be mindful. Let me ask you a question. Be good. Had we been in the AFC West, with an 8-9 record, do we get into the playoffs?
Hell nah. Shoot, let's talk about the NFC. I'm talking about where you had basically not Giants, but 49ers, the Rams and all that. Look at their division. Look how many games they had to win.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this though. Because I wasn't around yelling like woohoo, but what I'm gonna say is this though.
You were happy though.
No, hear what I'm saying though. Just hear what I'm saying. I just told you I did not want to get in like that. You know what I'm saying? We made it to the playoffs, but that is not how I wanted to get in the playoffs. But I'm gonna ask y'all this. But did you watch the motherfucking playoff game though?
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah. I watched my Rams beat.
We lost. What's your point?
No, the point. No.
The winner moves on to the next round. So what's your point?
Regardless of that, my point is this:
don't you dare say no moral victory shit up in here.
You wasn't asking me no fucking stupid question. I ain't asking you one. All I'm asking you is whether you was happy or not. Did you watch the motherfucking Panthers play the game?
We lost the game.
The game was on.
I watched the game. We lost the game.
All right. So
what football is playing, he's gonna watch football. Football is playing, he's gonna watch the football game.
You wasn't cheering the Falcons. You wasn't happy about us getting the playoffs in that form and fashion, but you tuned your monkey ass in. Okay, you a fan.
I mean, bro, but it's an NFL game. It's a playoff.
Yeah, it's an NFL game. You can say that every Thursday night.
Man, I
don't matter what you say Thursday night. You don't watch Thursday night game, right?
Crying about how we got
Monday night.
I watch Sunday night football.
You gonna watch the game on Monday?
With somebody else on. I watch every game.
We didn't have no primetime games. We didn't have no primetime games last year, right? So I guess after 4 o'clock, you stop watching football, right? That's what you telling us.
Nah, we ain't talking about all games. I asked the man a straight, direct question.
My nigga, that's what I'm telling you, though. It don't make a fuck. If we didn't even make it with that bullshit 8 and 9, he was gonna watch the playoffs. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear what you saying.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. He was gonna watch the playoffs.
I hear what you saying,
Gates,
but that ain't
I
what
watched that game knowing the result before we even started the game. I said we're gonna get our head cut off.
And you still
I literally said it.
And you still watched it.
I went on a live and there's video of this, and I said the Rams are gonna cut our ass in this game.
Okay.
Because it's a different enemy when you playing Stafford in the playoffs versus playing him during the regular season when nothing matters. It's different.
Got you. But you watched it though, so you're a fan. Okay.
I mean, but bro, it's an NFL game. Everybody was gonna watch.
Man, what the?
It didn't matter who it was, bro. Okay. That point. I mean, I get your point, but
he don't get it. Be good. He
don't get it. It went over his head.
He don't get it. That's your team, and you watched it.
Bro, if the NFL, I mean, the playoffs going on, I'm a watch.
That's what you say. You saying they can put any type of bullshit out there on that field, and you gonna watch it? Not me. Not me.
But
I said playoffs. I said playoffs.
I refuse.
I'm not gonna spend my time on no.
Let me ask you a question, Gates. Let me ask you a question.
Game, bro.
When the last time you went down to that stadium?
Shit, been about 2 years. Yeah, about 2 years.
And when you went to that stadium, did you sit in the 500 section, 200, 100, 300?
I was up high.
Okay, so me and you don't even spend the same type of money. So therefore, I'm telling you right now, I refuse to spend damn near $1,000 every time I walk in that goddamn stadium for fucking mediocrity. I refuse.
And I support that wholeheartedly, brother. Yeah, I ain't
so
a
me and you,
but
we too different though. We too different. You get what I'm saying? I'm looking at it from a perspective of I pay my hard-earned money, and I'm paying for 100, 200, sometimes 300 section. I want to walk back there at the vault, get me a drink.
Right.
I want a great game day experience. I'm getting a hotel right next to the stadium, and I'm walking to the game.
For sure.
All that shit costs.
It does.
Fucking hotels right there by the stadium is $600-700 for a fucking night or two.
Right.
And Q, you know the best
Every
thing
time,
too
every
is
time
like
you
when
talk
they go
about
to the game.
2015. That was goddamn 10 years ago, man. Going on 11. We didn't experience that vibe. I went to 5 games that year. 5 of them motherfuckers. Incredible.
Yeah.
Bro,
Spent
I
all
mean,
types
could
of
I say
money.
this? It was something magical on that Thanksgiving. You know, that 2015, man. I ate, slept, and I slept good too.
We had
Smiling,
that
just
in
smiling.
damn near 11 fucking years, bruh.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And I done watched every game since then, bro. Yeah.
And brother, and can I admit this? Like when we had Cam, I know you ain't comparing them and stuff. Can you say even the first season, even though we didn't win like that, you can say when it came to Cam, oh, we got something special.
I mean, the first game against Arizona, he lit it up. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna use that. I just say this in general because you know it's just like I said, one game. I know, but you get where you're going from. It was just that one game. You knew you had
I was
something.
nobody at that game. I remember that shit. I was at my homeboy crib. We were grilling. I was like, man, this motherfucker, goddamn. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Okay, and Cam did that back-to-back weeks, right? Didn't he do that like back-to-back weeks? His first two
over 400.
It was something like that.
It's something crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you see how when you was acting like that, why do those Bryce fans act like that when Bryce only does that? Really, just do well against Atlanta. We seen Cam do that back-to-back. You know what I'm saying? Put the team on his back. But it's fans, not saying you. It's just fans out there. When Bryce had that one good game, they'll say, see, we got our franchise guy. But we only get a game like that, like once every year.
Be good.
You get what I'm saying?
Boy got fucking 13 wins in his career. Cam Newton give us that in one fucking season. And people will shit on Cam Newton all day and lift Bryce up and put him on stilts like he the best quarterback ever. I even heard a podcaster say, when it's all said and done, Bryce Young is going to be the best quarterback the Panthers ever seen.
I mean, bro, I even say this. I didn't like it was I think it was a year before when they played Atlanta. I was saying, well, Bryce did something Cam didn't do. He had like 5 TDs when they were playing Atlanta when they didn't have his, you know what I'm saying? That
Bryce
defense,
let
stuff
all these boys down week 1, 2003. Week 1, 2003, he let everybody down. Them boys had Bryce Young getting 4,000 yards. They had this boy being the best quarterback we ever seen in a Panther uniform, sight unseen yet. They knew that when we came back from Camp Goat and we told these boys this shit don't look right, motherfuckers jump on our ass. No, it ain't. Y'all ain't know what y'all talking about. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know nothing. Fuck y'all. It's vanilla. What you expect? I say this shit don't look right. They not moving the football. This nigga tell us we didn't know shit. Come out there that season.
You don't feel
lose the first
good
6 games.
to talk shit in the barbershop, huh?
I mean, bro, it's just about evaluating talent. Like when I was watching him play in college, it's just something I like. Look, it works out in college, but I don't know about the pros. Every time he played like an LSU, the team that was good, except for Jordan. I give him Jordan. He struggled. You know what I'm saying? He really struggled.
No, I'll be good. Georgia, the year that he played, when he played good in Georgia and the SEC championship, Georgia was hurt. They had over probably 40% of their motherfuckers
Go, because you know how people listen. If I don't give him his credit, just to say that, they're going to have a problem.
When they come back in that Georgia game, why did Georgia do to that motherfucker?
All they want to do is show teeth. Be happy and shit.
The context in it now. He was playing against backup.
You're right. But all I'm saying is, bro, on their podcast, my fault, I ain't trying to be disrespectful. They call stuff like this out. I know you should be for the team, but you can't sit there and say when you give up so many picks, this guy needs to be that guy, at least top 10. Bryce is, like I said, probably a bottom 5 QB. When we was told he was supposed to be that Steph Curry, that point guard, he makes everybody else around him better. I mean, them better, when it's clearly the opposite. But I mean, not you, bro. But there's still fans out there. Well, Bryce has showed us something, all those combat wins and stuff like that. But he only got 14 wins. You can't use a comeback.
When I said that same thing, be good. The same thing you just said. I said that same thing 3 years ago. A nigga went back on his podcast and said, no, he wasn't. He didn't get carried at Modern Day. He didn't get carried at Alabama. Dog, he was playing by the most. Modern Day had the most 5-star recruits in any high school football team that year. Fuck the state of California, across the United States. Okay? And we all know Alabama was stacked.
Always. During that time, there was always. How many national championships they got there before he came? Then they already had like 5 or 6.
They was coming off of one when he got the keys. When he got the keys to the kingdom. They was coming off of one. And he couldn't take them back.
Yeah.
And the next year he was even worse. They lost 2 games.
What did the coach say?
I will never change my system like that again.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, yeah? Damn.
Bro, when we say what we say, you better do your research. Because we know what the fuck we talking about.
I never
so
said
these niggas, these podcasts that you said you be going on, that's why the motherfuckers they can't dispute me, they can't fuck with me.
Okay.
Because they don't know what they talking about.
Or they kind of change the like when they ask you they ask you a question, no, it's a you know what I'm saying? Not a red herring. They put the conversation in their own favor. You know what I'm saying? And turn up facts and stuff like that.
You hate him. You just hate him. I don't know the man. I told you I don't like him as our quarterback on our team. And that's what I be talking about. Not our team.
I mean, it's just that comment or that. What was that with the Carolina Panthers put out that thing saying Bryce got the best deep ball in the thing when they was using the rate instead of like the attempts he actually does? What was it, like 99 or something? I forgot what it was, though, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't even know.
You remember that, but we all know he only do like 1 or 2 deep balls a game.
But they reassigned the deep ball. The deep ball is 20 yards now, apparently.
Oh, really? So it ain't thrown downfield, it's just 20 yards.
Yeah.
Okay. I used okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what they saying. Yeah. So if Bryce come out and have a knockout damn year, man, y'all gonna be pissed.
It ain't likely. It ain't likely.
The keyword you just said was him.
Y'all
hey, go. I'm gonna be asking them, hey, he gotta take himself a piss test because he been doing something he ain't supposed to be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Because he didn't he damn sure didn't say he getting ready to come out. So what? So what you want to do? You want to bet on some yardage?
No, I don't gamble, go. I don't gamble, brother.
Okay.
No, I don't. Yeah. I don't. I'm not a gambling man. I tell you the truth.
Okay.
But can I ask you something, brother? I'm sorry, I don't know your name and stuff. Like I said, I'm trying to be respectful. Do you expect him to have at least like 3,500 yards passing? Not total, this passing this year.
You said what now?
Do you expect him to have at least 3,500 yards? Like, what's your bar? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure that out. Because I know you say you're supporting the team. Okay, he's your quarterback for right now. But do you expect him? Do you have a number you want him to reach? Do you want him to be like 3,500 yards, 38, couple? You know what I'm saying? Like 20-something TDs. What do you expect him to be in his 4th year? I'm just saying, Bryce.
Let's see. Shit. Over 35, at least 25 TDs.
Okay, that's your thing. Well, I know go with like where if he would have bet, if you would bet, he'd be telling you put your money up right now.
That's what I would like to see. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I mean,
okay. So you don't think he's gonna do it, or let me say this. What's the realm of possibility? You give him a 50% chance of doing this.
For him to be in his 4th year as a starting quarterback, he should throw over 3,500 yards and at least 25 TDs.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
No, I got you. Like I said, bro, it's certain people that it's the fans now. I don't think you were quite on that level. It's just when you ask them to have a bar, they don't have it. They just want to say, "Oh, you see how we won that game?" But when you look at certain games, I was like, he didn't do anything. But they're like, man, just be happy with the win. That's what they'll say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he needs to do more in the games. I mean, he does. He's an NFL quarterback. Like, yes, he's on my team, and this is my team, but yeah, he need to throw for more damn yards. I mean, being in the hundreds, that just, he need more yards, bro. That he do. Like, straight up.
I got you. I'm not even disagreeing with that. I agree.
Yeah.
Like I said, time will tell.
It ain't just that he's my quarterback, but goddamn, he is in the NFL. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing? Let's get it. I mean, shit. But again,
I mean, we'll see.
If he don't,
I mean, I don't think he will. But how Carolina can win, like the defense. Hopefully, Panthers will get some takeaways and running the ball well. He won't have to do much, but people will still credit him as long as he throw for 150 yards. They ain't gonna complain. Because I always say that if a Panthers fan is willing to cheer on Atlanta for them just to be in the playoffs, ain't no hope. You know what I'm saying? when it comes to that, they will take any win. You get what I'm saying?
So what made you go? What made you pick the Rams?
Oh, one thing I love going to LA, get bets and stuff like that. And like I said, I got a couple friends down there, and they let me come down there. We'll chill for at least a couple weeks. I just like the overall environment, except for the homeless people. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, everything else is cool.
Damn.
And plus, like I said, it was just more than they always say, man, leave that team, bro. This has become a Rams fan. And I always say I don't want to jump ship, but when I see what the Panthers are doing, because I say this, and I know my boy Q and Goat disagree. I say it's going to take the Panthers 15 years to get right, because if they end up signing him, you're going to have to start completely over. That could take that could take basically another 7 years just to get what you know what I'm saying, what you got now. I don't want to go through that. But when they keep hyping this Bryce up for the smallest things, he's going to eventually get signed. And the Panthers going to be in the whole world of trouble because he's going to have to uplift that team. And I don't think he's going to be able to do that.
And they know that'd be good. That's why there's so much controversy right now. And people, even the supporters, are saying, "Damn, they might go with another quarterback," because they know that. Because it's coming time to pay the. They coming time.
It's no more time, though. Go. It's no more time.
Yeah, no more time.
Well, in a perfect world, he'll just stink it the fuck up, and we ain't got to worry about it, right? But you know what I'm saying? Like, like if it come down to that, you know what I'm saying? But I would only hope that if he goes out there and everything that we've been seeing, like, it's like, okay, he finally fucking get it, or they finally figured it out, or whatever the case is, and it is consistent. It looks real, like damn, boy, where you been? I'm okay. But if it's not a super solid year, they have to make the right decision and get their quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but hey, let me tell you something. What you just said. Now you understand what everything you just said just come out your mouth.
Yeah.
See, let me tell you. So let me tell you how it works. Year 1 to year 3. See, he was supposed to make the jump. He was supposed to make the jump last year. You feel what I'm saying? So that way you could say, okay, we're gonna give you this 5th year option going into year 4 right here. You do it again. You see, now we got a case study, we got consistency, we got something to look at. You see what I'm saying? You done it 2 years in a row. That's how the contract was set up, like we try to tell Ronnie. That's how the rookie contract is set up. You can't even talk about money till after year 3 because you got 3 years to do it. See, that's why we be talking about get the fuck off of them, get the fuck off of them. The 3 years is over. That's what the experiment is. If you, like they did, if year 1 is so fucking fucked up, you got to get away from the coach. And that's what they did. They got away from the coach. Now you got 2 more years, year 2 and year 3, to try to marry a coach with this guy right here to make it work. It still ain't worked. If y'all want to call that little bit of, you know what I'm saying? If you going on that, then okay. But see, that's how it works. You only have 3 years. NFL stand for not for long. You only have 3 years. Now, the territory that you're going in now, you're going into year 4. You're going to give him his 5th year option right here in May. You see what I'm saying? So yet again, you're paying him some more money to go from year 4 to year 5. And why did they do that instead of extending him? Because they're still evaluating. They still don't know. They still not sure. They still scratching their head. You haven't seen a consistent 2 years of him being the guy that he's supposed to be to pay 57 and 60 some odd $1 million to. Because after you do that, now your franchise is what Be Good talking about. You can't go out there and spend $100+ million on free agents every year. You can't do that because the quarterback is soaking up at least 50% of that budget every year.
Yeah, so me like my Rams. This is the Rams last year to win themselves their ring. If they don't win it this year, they blowing it up. Or at least trying to get another quarterback in. This is it. But I'm hoping they do.
That position is so important.
Yeah, because hey, what color was the number 1 pick? The quarterback for the Lions. I'm talking about before they made the trade. Both of them were. What's his name? Sean McVay. When they lost their first Super Bowl against Mahomes, you know what they said? He ain't good enough. He's good, but he's not good enough right now. He end up getting Matthew Stafford. What he do? He end up winning the championship.
Are you talking about golf?
Mm-hmm. And golf ain't even bad. I mean, I don't think he's. Well, I think he teeter elite / you know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell with him sometimes, but I mean, you need your QB to be that guy.
He got to be. There's no other choice. He takes up 50% of the budget.
Or unless you have your team so good, like say for instance, the Seahawks this year, defense was so good, but we all knew Sam could throw the ball. It was always the mental with him. You know? Because didn't he still give them like 4,200 yards or something? I mean, I don't know his number, Sam Darnold.
I think
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it was about.
I'm just saying he was productive. But he was still productive.
Yeah. Sam was lighting shit up this year.
Yeah, but a lot of fans wanted him gone. Even, I mean, before we got Bryce, and I remember Carolina Panthers were going through a carousel about when Sam played. I don't think it was on the level of where Bryce is now. I mean, I'm talking about Bryce is so bad that when people hype him up, I think this was Sam Darnold was already doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, he threw for 4,048 yards and 25 TDs, 14 interceptions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just think like with Sam, I mean, I think he can get better and stuff, but that right there, that's where you need the team just to be great. Some of these other quarterbacks, like I said, these top 10 guys and stuff, they don't need so many pieces because they believe, hey, we got that guy. You get what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, who DJ Moore just went to.
The Bills?
They've been struggling wide receiver wise, so they got DJ Moore. I think he probably got another good year or two, maybe 3 with a man Josh Allen. But we know they're trying to win that Super Bowl because they feel like, okay, on that last pass that got intercepted, they believe probably DJ Moore will make that play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he that guy.
Yeah. All I'm saying, you want those guys. You want to be a team that be like, okay, we're gonna be in the championship run for these next several years. Because a lot of times when you build a good team and roster like that, they're only gonna be able to have a chance maybe once or twice. You want that quarterback to be that guy so you can have, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how many times Tom Brady was. I mean, I know he got like 7 wins, but you get what I'm saying. He was always in the running for a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'd rather have that, in my opinion. But who am I?
Yeah, man. Well, shit. I done got schooled a little bit on here, man. You know, still #1 fan over this motherfucker. Yeah, what it is.
Hey, Golden Q. I didn't know. I say it was getting awfully violent here a couple days ago. You know, I haven't really been on or nothing like that. I'm like, dang, what's been going on since I've been away?
Yeah, man, there be some heated discussions, you know,
I
a
got
lot
you.
of different.
I mean, I know it's football talk, bro. I can't sit there and
Yeah,
say I'm
football
being
talk.
on my best behavior
And no,
every day.
ain't number football talk.
Yeah, I got you.
Ain't
Are
number.
y'all gonna? I'm assuming y'all gonna be on. Y'all gonna do a little pre-draft, live.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow now. You know the draft gonna be over here now. You already know.
I got you. Go. You think that? I mean, I don't know because I haven't. Be honest, go. I haven't been keeping up with nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've been MIA. Are you thinking they're gonna try to get another wide receiver or something like that, or a tight
And
end?
my thing be good. What I've been telling them for the last couple months, especially after free agency, it's gonna be a wide receiver or Kenyon Sadiq. Either that tight end or that wide receiver. Then
I probably think
we'll
they go
probably get a
wide receiver.
defensive piece in the second round. That may be, and if they don't pull a quarterback in the third, then they stuck with Bryce.
I
That
got you.
damn fifth-year option, and it's gonna ride out all 5 years.
So,
Who you
and
see
that'd be their third
third
wide
round
receiver in
though?
the first round, right?
Who you see in the third round as a QB though?
Oh, you got Carson, oh man, Drew Allard, you got what's that other boy name? Oh man, you got it's 1 o'clock in the morning now. But you got about 3 QBs that can come in and get drafted with this. You got to look at the team we got right now, bro. You understand? You got a
Yeah.
team right now that can compete. There's no reason that the Carolina Panther offense should have been 26 and 28 in all statistical offensive categories and didn't average anything but 19 points a game. No reason.
Yeah.
You got one of the highest paid offensive lines. You got tight ends, you got receivers, you carry 7 receivers into the regular season, into the 53-man roster, bro. Come on, God. Two of them, the reason why you could do that because 2 of them played special teams, and that justified that. But primarily they was handpicked that way because they played special teams, but they played receiver. You usually do that in the defensive backfield, but they said fuck that. They did in the receiving court. I got to look at the way this shit is constructed, man. Like a lot of shit the moves that they making for this quarterback, it's not franchise sustainable winning type moves, man. You don't do all of this for nah. That's why I
I
try to tell you,
understand,
man.
go.
The other guys and the other guys ain't gonna say that. The other guys don't even know this type of shit. You gotta look at this shit in full context. Stop cherry picking this shit. Look at what they
Go
doing.
me. It looks like to me they'd rather say, "Hey, Bryce wasn't a bust though." You know what I mean? Just to have that argument. They're trying to prove he's the guy so bad that I think they'd give up winning. Because I mean, how many wide receivers have they even brought in? That's the real question. They don't brought in more than what, 7, 8, maybe 10. Because I mean, I got to disregard tight ends. Bryce don't throw his tight ends, never have. They're in the middle of the field. He ain't gonna see that unless you just doing those. I'm talking about them tight end screens. You ain't gonna see him.
Well, they do more flag routes over here for him. You know what I'm saying? Where the guy, he gonna come out and cross. You know what I'm saying? And then most of the time he got to come back. They running more flag routes successful with our tight end. That's where most of them have made their shit and did their touchdowns. And like I think Tommy, that time he came, he willed himself because when he got that touchdown, he was pushing motherfuckers off and dragging niggas. You know what I'm saying? But his ass gonna be up out of it, especially if they draft Kenyon Sadiq. He done because he's on that fucking that tender deal.
Yeah. It's like when I watched it, I think he's good, but it's like he wasn't like those tight ends that came out like last year, or the guy from the Raiders. He ain't like old buddy.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, last year was the year to get a tight end. Last year was
That's
the
what
year
I'm saying,
to get
though.
So that's why I
He
always
ain't
tell
on
you,
their
in the
level.
draft, we always a year behind. Be good. I told you that before. We always a year behind. We always a year behind. The year when all them damn offensive linemen come out, we didn't go in there and get the offensive lineman or the center. You know what I'm saying? We went
Like
into free
Justin
agency
Powers.
this
I
year.
remember you
We
arguing
got a
that.
center.
Justin Powers.
Everybody forgets that. They are like, oh, we put all this money on the defense, but we went out there and got a center as well.
Yeah.
We went out there and paid a center too.
And let me ask you, Goat, because you know how I feel about Dan Morgan. I don't really still trust. I think he's doing okay because of the signings. You know what I'm saying? Not because of this drafting and stuff. What do you expect of him after this draft? Like you said, I know you expect a wide receiver in the first round. Do you expect him to really hit on his pieces? Cause he's been GM for 3 years now, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you don't miss on a lot of draft picks.
Yeah. But on that, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say about that. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think he can draft.
I don't either. I mean, it's just when I see, because you know the algorithm, I still have like Panther content. People be hyping him up like, Dan Morgan was so much better than Fitter and stuff. And I'm like, bro, his draft record ain't that good.
No,
but they'll bring up Ted, be like, well, you don't see what Ted did. I'm like, bro, look at his draft picks from this year. You know what I'm saying? The previous year. So, I mean, we knew last year was a good defensive draft. You couldn't really miss on that. You know what I'm saying? For Prince and stuff, or I forgot who the guys was. But other than that, you don't miss on a lot of picks, right? Because if people want to say they really getting, I don't really blame his problems on him. It's more of a QB situation. The running back that's done tore his ACL 2 times, right? The middle linebacker who's this okay. No, I'm talking. What's his? I forgot his name. Who has he really hit on? Go. If I'm really asking, who has he hit out of these years where you can say, okay?
I say the same thing. Okay, I say the same thing all the time. But see, big, I'm a hater. I'm a hater though.
Hey, but I know it's getting late. I'll let y'all go, man. I just figure I'll jump on.
I got myself, man. I got to get up early, man. But you know what I'm saying?
No doubt, fellas. Hey, man, y'all, hey, be good. Give me a last word, then, bro.
Hey, my last words. Hey, I hope Dan Morgan drafts well. If he goes wide receiver, I hope he knows what he's doing. And I'll leave it there.
Hey, I agree. I agree with that.
Give me a last word.
Oh man,
Uncle Gates.
Yes, sir. It was good coming on, man. My first time on your pod. You know, I've been listening and everything. You know, couple times here and there, and you know, shit, you might see me in the chat trolling. Don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Just hey, I'm a fan, brother, and I know it's some out there listening to me. They like, yeah, I rock with him. I rock with the pod. It is what it is. But I appreciate you having me on, man.
No doubt, man. I think he probably done gone to bed. But other than that, y'all, man, we gonna come back. I'm not gonna tell y'all, just look out for it. Y'all know if you got your notifications set,
For sure.
go out there, go ahead, go on this one right here. Click that thumbs up, help us out with that. Hit that like button. But you got your notifications set. We of course, before the draft come on tomorrow, yeah, you know we gonna be here. The draft is here. Don't even worry about it. It's here. We'll be here tomorrow night for the draft. You will have draft content over here at Black Cat Panther Podcast. Other than that, man, y'all know what time it is. We out, y'all.
All right, man.